Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to the last episode of the Fire Emblem 16 stat race. How's it going? Mecha here, and I am joined by the one and only expert of all things stat race, Original Raisins. How you doing today?
Doing great. I'm glad to see the run reach the culmination, the final chapter this year.
The
I have
final race.
Mecha's nice OBS window open, so I can see all the meters and whatnot. But
You can see your own voice, like the little wave going up and down whenever you speak.
yeah. I could see the sources, the scenes. The thing's kind of mini, but I was just like standing really close to my monitor.
Oh, is it different than usual? I always share this with you.
I think you normally share like a window preview something. I don't know.
What if I fixed it to make it better for you? What if I do this?
You know what? Oh, that's so sick. Actually,
Can you still
that's
hear it
so
though?
good. Yeah.
Also,
I
can
hear
chat hear us both? Fine. That's really important to me too. Please tell me.
Yes.
All right. Davis, I don't know. Legit don't know. We'll have to check. We'll have to go over units and like fix their inventories if possible. Both fine. All right. Thank you, Sanan. Welcome in. Welcome one. Welcome all.
Can't hear Rangor. Oh, that's a problem. Get him in. No.
Rangor. Who said that? Oh, so who said that? Oh my god. Yeah. So I have a strategy plan for like turn 1, but not a whole lot beyond. I thought this would be like a constantly overwhelming chapter. I actually think it's gonna start kind of easy once we de-escalate a little bit from the initial enemies, and it's gonna get real hard at some point when I cover some kind of threshold. Probably either when I enter this room or the throne room. I'm not sure. I think the throne room is when it gets really hectic, right?
It gets like kind of dicey for one turn, and then the rest is like pretty easy. But I think by far the most complicated part, I think, is everything before entering the throne room. And then, like I said, when entering the throne room, there's going to be like one tricky enemy phase, and then that's it. So, apparently there's one person said they can hear game audio, or is that true?
It should hear it. What about... Someone said you can't hear a co-host original Ligma. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure they can hear the game audio. Someone else would have said something, right?
Yeah. Were they able to hear it for like a minute? Or, I don't know. I mean, it's important. We should fix it.
Yeah. Let me know if it's legit, because if I look at my settings, they look okay, so I'm not gonna start fixing shit yet. But it's tradition. Audio could be louder. I mean, audio,
like it's imbalanced, or
like just in general. Oh, it's
like
quiet.
maybe it's I don't know what's quiet and what's loud in there.
I thought it was kind of balanced when I did it, but you know, is it better now?
Maybe.
I turned up the game audio by like 2 decibels.
I'm deafening you, Mecha. Sorry.
Okay. Also, I caught a cold, so if I sound worse than usual, that's the reason why. It's not necessarily technical. I guess I can start going over units while the audio doesn't matter too much, because we gotta check for prowess. Let me check if Felix's brawling prowess on. He
true.
doesn't appear to. He has sword prowess though, that's good.
Can fix it. There we go. Yeah.
Dying.
I made up my own mind on the audio. I do think the game is a bit quiet, but I think you and I are great.
Oh, still?
As usual. If you like changed it super recently, I don't know. I didn't evaluate that, but you
Turn
know.
up further. Louder.
Whoa!
Louder.
Whoa! This is to go even further beyond.
Alright, so sword prowess Byleth I think makes sense. Sword prowess Dimitri makes sense.
Oh yeah. There's like the save skills to be running on her for like a shimillion years.
Yeah, but like sometimes there's like these things that just kind of last for like 5 episodes. Like Felix is not having brawling prowess equipped, so might as well double check him, right?
That's true. Yeah, just flip through them all. I always do like the once over every map.
Yeah.
And now's probably a good time to do it. Hilda the dancer. She's done like such good, like super bulky.
Yeah, almost maybe we wish we used her as a unit, but I think we said the authority shit is just bad.
That's just how it goes, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, I make this unit a dancer, and then they get like 9 million stats. Okay, great.
I think so.
Lethality. Whoa.
I know, right? Funny memes. I think I have had it on for last chapter too, but like, what else is he gonna get? Like model leader, close counter? Like, what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
here?
no, I don't know. Like bow prowess for. Does he have a support gambit or does he have a offensive gambit?
He has a support gambit, I think. No, he has an offensive gambit now. He has King of Lions. Yeah.
Oh, King of Lions. Okay, yeah,
It's his casual offensive gambit.
Yeah. Keep it. Yeah, rip the food buffs. Unfortunately, the food buffs do not carry over in multi maps. So
Sucks.
We cooked the best thing ever for the prior map, and now we kind of lose it all. But you know, it's what it is.
Their stomachs have converted it all into energy to use on the enemies in the last chapter. There's nothing left.
Never mind. We like. Actually, is this like the same day, or how long was the time between last chapter and this? I don't know. Whatever.
I know they went right into it, but I don't know what that means in practice. Are we ever proccing like a desperation, or are we just gonna use the double prowess here? Because I do have like lance and bows on me.
I mean, she has like 51 HP. I don't know if like desperation even like means anything, right? You know, like
enemies hit pretty hard in this. I feel like almost every enemy gets a severe below half, right?
True, and then that means the ones from then on out like get desperations. Could do. Does that mean giving up lance power? Okay, there are no more horses in the rest of the game, so if this lance power is here for what was it, like Spear of a Shawl?
Yeah, it is.
Then, okay, yeah,
right.
sure.
I guess I'll get another bow maybe.
This makes sense to me.
I mean, it's not like I need a whole lot of room for other things anyway. Like, what else do I need here? Like another bow that's worse than the other one. Oh, I can bring the Tathon bow for memes.
Yo, actually, yeah, do it.
For some reason, I have the Brave Bow and the Convoy. I guess I might as well bring that.
The Brave Bow Plus. It's just like worse than Inexhaustible, right? Like...
Probably. But then do we want to bring Silver Plus instead? Is that better in any way?
Bring like an accessory or something? I don't know.
Oh, that's a good idea actually. How about?
Speed?
Speed? I mean, gotta stack it.
It's better than that.
Alright,
makes sense to me.
Looks like normal 3 houses to me. That's true. It's true.
That's true. Yeah, this is just normal 3 houses. Yeah.
Manuela. She won any accessories beyond Magic Staff.
I guess like I don't know how many healing stabs do we have?
Not many, but I got one more.
There you go. We got a spare. That'll do.
Alright.
And then what else?
This guy's just got stacks of axes. Seems good to me. And then Dua's got Lewin. I know it's a little hard to read with chat there, but chat's got to be somewhere, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, this is like the problem with 3 houses. Is like everywhere in the UI has something at some point, right? Like, there we go. See, now when we're in battle, though, this will be covering the inventory.
Yeah, I have to move it back. It is a heavy price to pay.
Yeah, we get to move it back, right? It should be fine.
Get to remove from the view. But yeah, this is the team, by the way, and I was thinking it would be funny to bring the dude to this chapter, as well as Manuela. You know,
there we go.
Units that have like kind of gone in and out of deployments, but have always had a place in my heart, if you know what I mean.
That makes sense. How have you been liking Manuela, by the way? I know I like introduced it at the start. Like she goes in, but like what have you been thinking of her?
It's like I'm probably gonna say this at the end too, because I would like to go over units at the end as well. But just real brief, Manuela's like there was chapters where she was like absolutely useless, and sometimes I just have a deployment slot that just needs to do like a gambit or something, and then Manuela's one of the best people to feel for that because she does like. If she doesn't have to do combat, at least she could do some other things. There's definitely at least like 10 maps where I undeployed her and didn't really feel the miss. But the chapters where I did deploy her and she did like something unique, like the silence stuff, or I think it's mostly silence stuff that she's done that's like unique. Stealth stuff. Stealth Impregnable Ball was like really good for a couple chapters as well. So when she goes in, she goes in. But sometimes there's just maps where she doesn't really go in. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Yeah, I know what you mean.
For how much effort we put into Manuela, I think she was very good. I just didn't really put a whole lot of effort into her.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, you know how it is. Maybe you can compare how your start roster changed up to this point. I think this is like pretty much who we like kind of agreed to use at the start. I guess maybe Dedu is kind of new.
Yeah.
But
yeah, roughly. I think when we did the initial video, I remember we were going to use Hilda probably as like a combat unit. We were going to have Shamir and Catherine be there as temporaries. We were kind of going to use Felix until like 5 minutes before recording. Then we were going to replace him with Leone. No, Leone was always planned to be used, and then we didn't use her.
Yeah.
I just remember Felix came instead of someone else.
Yeah, I think it was like you were thinking about Felix. I think like War Master Felix specifically. And then I was like, yeah, that should be good. We'll see how the stats play out. And he got like really good stats. So yeah, okay, he's on the team. I think the ones at the start was like the Wolves as well. Like we wanted to use all the Wolves. Then like Annette, Felix, Shamir, Catherine, Manuela were some of the ones. Yeah, that makes sense. You said
yeah, the dude was always going to be a temp.
Yeah. You told me there was like something funny you had to do in preps, or
yes, several things actually. It's part of the like, going to once over. We kind of gone over the abilities. This is like, I guess we just did the items basically. There's one more thing I want to do for abilities. So there was another thing we wanted to do at the start, which is like rely less on certain things. So one of those was like don't use, say, Swift Strikes or don't use Hunter's Volley or anything. That's been pretty easy. Not using things is pretty easy. But there was one thing that I used more than I initially planned to and more than I would have liked. I think we might have been using Battalion Desperation to Battalion Wrath on Dimitri quite a lot in like the last, I want to say, like 3-4 chapters ago, because Dimitri kind of had a glow up and got a lot better stats, and so it worked out well. Plus the maps were just less, like they were just more hostile and more where I felt like I had to kind of quit the stat race for a couple times and just cheese it with a triple damage Vantage ability, which was fun. But I think as an extra challenge, you know, we're big boys now. We could, if we wanted to, get rid of them for the final map.
Ooh, and do like what?
Win the stat
Speed
race.
2, weight 3? Oh,
yeah, some of that.
Paladin Lance Prowess, or?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I found a use for the speed, right? So my initial plan was to have Dimitri. All right, to move over to chat again, I guess. You're going to be in the middle now, I guess.
Oh, in the middle, yeah, sure. It doesn't block anything.
That doesn't block anything at all. So Dimitri, oh, there we go. There's my controls. I was like, what the heck is happening here? I wasn't used to the cursor being kind of gone. He's got 57 attack, 36 AS, right? And the most important thing I wanted to do turn 1 is Retribution kill Myson. And if you look at his speed, he's got more than enough to double. I think I said 57 attack. That's like about 37 damage per hit. A little more, because that was like assuming 20 defense. So he still 2-shots Myson and doubles him. So we don't need the combo to kill him.
That's true.
And then if he dies turn 1, all these mages... Alright, chat, move over again. All these mages on the map, all the dark mages specifically, will just vanish. They'll just retreat. They'll just like, bye, I'm out. I don't know, but... Oh, this guy vanishes too, I think, because he's a Mysterious Soldier. It's like Mysterious Soldier.
Yeah, I think all the Mysterious Soldiers do, yeah.
Yeah, because everything else is Imperial Soldier. So, yeah, we could totally get rid of them without using Battalion Wrath Vantage. And that's how my turn 1 is set up anyway, with like... let's just go over Gambits real quick. Or battalions. Chat, to the middle.
Back to the middle again.
Keep bullying chat around. So, I think... if you're bringing Wyvern Lord, you gotta bring Heal Wyvern, so that's pretty set in stone, I think. If we're ditching those, obviously we want a better battalion on Dimitri.
Well, we definitely want to repair this one, or use something strong. Luster Mercenaries is like pretty strong, I will say. It's like a little bit worse than Goneril Valkyries, which is like if we have those placed, then maybe Luster Mercenaries is still best for him. But I'm curious what you are thinking of.
We could use... I wasn't thinking of anything in particular. In fact, repairing this might be the best. The Goneril Valkyries are free. I put a supportive battalion on Shamir, who's using the last map, so we could totally do that.
Only Goneril Valkyries, it must be then. Yeah.
Is that just straight up better?
It's better by like 1 point of attack and like 2 points of prot or something. Like it is just better.
Chat, go away. Jeez, stop bothering me. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find this freaking battalion, man.
Surely I can find it by doing hit.
Oh yeah,
there
sure.
we go.
Goneril Valkyries, found him. Yeah,
that looks better. Yeah.
There we go.
That's new one.
Mostly fixed up too. Easy.
Yep. And then if we ever feel like the chapter's unwinnable without the combo, we can always put the Luster Mercenaries back.
Yeah. I will say it's actually kind of funny with Dimitri here. If he has like a plus might support, like a Dedu adjutant, then he's actually exactly at the might benchmark to one-shot like the generics right now. I was looking at his attack earlier. He's literally exactly there. So
he might struggle without it, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So he is perfectly 3-shotting on enemy phase.
Oh,
Moral
great.
Savants.
That's great.
You know.
Okay, so then this is the only battalion she can use basically. What she uses doesn't really matter, I think. Although we could put like a stride on there if we wanted to. I don't think I have stride actually on my units.
I like the way we have this Elmira Mercenaries just keeping track of how much combat this unit's done, right? You know, just.
I did repair it recently, but yes, until then we did, right? Oh, you mean
it was all
like
about the bad EXP. Right? Yeah.
I mean, it's not 1 XP per battle, right? It's like a little bit.
There's like some formula, right? I think it's like 12 per battle or whatever.
It sounds about right. That's not unlikely, but there have been some episodes where she did do combat, but she might have been doing the J-Mercs back then. I think so, yeah. I think I switched her between Fusillade and J-Mercs every now and then.
No, that's true. This is like definitely better. It kind of went in last map. Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, because Anna needed J-Mercs, right? So...
Yeah. And I think with Hilda, she was also using Freikugel for the Ray Up Paralog a couple times. That might have gotten her a bunch of bad XP. Also, if you're using J-Mercs, it's not going to gain bad XP because that thing was maxed out like chapter 2.
Yeah, no.
Alright, and that
thing
is Blessing. I don't know how good this is, but I think Edelgard can crit. So that's why it's nice to have Blessing on deck. And I couldn't really think of anything else I wanted really badly. Other than like a defensive gambit. But her charm is kind of low, so I don't think that would be very valuable either gambit-wise. King of Lions, like I said, I wanted someone with high charm to have this, just in case I wanted a big gambit somewhere to get me out of trouble, so I brought that. This, I don't know, it's a good battalion. She doesn't really need to do anything supportive, because I got that on other people. So I just brought a good bat with plus 8 might, and, good defensive gambit, I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of funny, I was looking at this. Like, the stats are just really good, aren't they? I think I remember I was, like, gassing up to Matthias, but this Novelton is just, like, better. Like...
debatably. The hit is nice on her. I remember her being a little bit inaccurate, even with Uncanny Blow.
Yeah, true. Probably I prefer Nouvelle Tenants then, to be honest. I mean, okay, at this point, it's literally, like, it's absolute defense versus Resonant Flames. I think that's, like, the decider here. And I don't know, I'm pretty supportive of absolute defense. I think we'll probably have enough offensive gambits, seeing the rest of what other people have.
Yeah, a lot of the rest is supportive gambits. Like, he's got Sacred Shields, which I think is very good in this chapter with all the long-range things that are going around. I wanted to put this on someone, right?
Oh, yeah.
And same goes for
What's
Retribution.
the stats on Sacred Shield?
They're like, fine.
415? Yeah,
sorry. The prod is good.
Oh, wow, it actually... Wait... 7 prot? Wait, what?
It's just minus 7.
Where's this thing been?
Minus 15 avoid on Felix isn't great, but you know what? He's probably not going to notice it because he also just got Brawling Prowess, so maybe he won't see the difference.
If we don't tell him. It'd be like people have, I don't know, like 70s on him, I guess. Kind of exists, but like, I don't know, 7 prot, that's pretty good. So.
Yep. And he is one of the reasons I like supportive bat gambits on Felix once he actually reaches the authority is that his charm is so bad he's never going to hit offensive gambits anyway, so might as well put something like this on him, but it's just a pain to get him to be authority. Like, I think he hit like chapter 17 or something, chapter 18 maybe.
Yeah, no, and he's like partway through B+, must be. Archers on Shamir. This actually makes sense. I like Go Nice with Retribution.
Yeah, I think you advocated this before, and I like the logic of, well, Shamir kind of already has Retribution baked into her kit with close counter and all the bow ranges, but she wants to give it to someone other people so that multiple people have it. Like, she never needs to receive it, so why not have her be the one who gives it? I thought it was good logic on your part.
She doesn't have a authority, does she?
She has B, I think.
Okay, that's fine. I was wondering if like Index Sword Fighters was an option because that is like just better than Kingdom Archer, but if it's not, then it's not. So you know.
Yeah, I would have to do a lot of rearranging if I wanted to make that. Yeah, she has B right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but
that's fine.
Maybe we could have gotten her to A if we didn't do like other bullshit, like trying to get Bow Crit plus 10. To be fair, but you know.
Yeah, you have a point. I'm sure there's some point where we're just like didn't prioritize it for 6 chapters straight, and we totally could have got it. Yeah, like. You know, but I mean,
that is good. Holy shit,
still fun.
That is much better. I should have done that.
Yeah,
that's way better than Bow Crit plus 10. Holy shit,
this is like 3 GBA promotions. Like,
to be fair, 0 times 3, but yay.
Yeah.
All right, Manuela has Impregnable Wall. I don't know if this is actually necessary, but if the chapter gets really hectic, then it might be good to have Stealth plus Wall. Like that combo build is out of so many tough situations. I wanted to bring it.
Yeah, it's this chapter like doesn't have reinforcements until the very end, so bringing like a crap ton of defensive stuff I think is actually just like really good. You know, where the defensive stuff kind of falls apart is if there's, you know, infinite spawns that you got to deal with, then it's like, okay, you might legitimately run out of defensive gambits. But for this, it's like, you know, if you get Impregnable Wall or Sacred Shield and that gives you the oomph to push forward and kill like, you know, 6 guys, which probably will.
We killed 6 guys with one move here with Dimitri in a second.
That's true.
Hopefully, anyway, if I didn't do the math wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, that's settled in. And then we got... I thought it'd be good to go back to our roots of the stat race where we have, like, one really high stat. So I wanted to bring the Taking Baltus back from that. I think I only used, like, chapter 12 or something, or, like, chapter 10.
Oh, let's see this. Let's see how big this prot number is.
56. It's 50
Sheesh.
freaking 6.
And that's without, by the way, that's without any skills, like, giving him, like, protection, you know? I guess King Grappling will put him up to 62 soon.
True.
But he doesn't have, like, defense plus 2 or, like, Defiant Defense doesn't have any of that.
Uh-huh. It's not that much that can give you... Can you get defense +2 from, like, Armor Knight or something? Or for War? No, you can't, right?
You get it from a soldier.
Oh, Soldier, that's right. That's the
Yeah.
class you're really going to put Baltus in. Doesn't he have a Lansbane? Oh my god.
Yeah, he does. I mean, out of all the masteries you could get from that tier, I wouldn't mind defense +2. Like, that's kind of good, you know?
I like defense
Oh, yeah.
+2 because it comes with reposition, but yeah.
True.
It's free.
I
think 56 will be fine. Like, it does tink like a War Master with the Silver Gauntlets. It doesn't tink a Brave Axe guy, but it still brings it down like to
Like, come
like
to
10
like
damage.
what 12x4 or whatever. Like, who
which is
cares?
still a lot. Like, he's not gonna tank more than one of those. But then he activates King of Grappling, so it becomes even less from there. It's kind of
Okay, yeah. What about the monsters? What do those do?
Oh yeah, those are funny.
Like 6x2 or whatever. Like, who cares?
That's true. They're really fast though. They have 30 AS somehow, and they got that anti-magic armor, which just means we can't hit them with Happy to break their things.
No, oh yeah. That's why I remember I think in my other run when I brought Happy here, I gave her like a Fusillade bat or something. It's like I just want her to freaking like hit these guys with something already. Like,
and obviously she deals 10 damage. She does no damage with that, right? Because her effective damage still doesn't work with that, or does it?
I actually have no idea how it interacts with like Gambit Might.
Gambit Might can be effective, right? Like we know arrows do flyers.
Yeah, there's that one. I have no idea how those interact, but I mean, okay, the thing is, even if she does 0 damage, she still breaks the squares, right? So, you know, like that's what I was mostly
It is likely not going to matter, and I do know that once you break their barriers, they're actually really bad against magical enemies. They only have 17 rest. I know Constance, if she doubles them, she just like straight up one-rounds a health bar sometimes, depending on...
Yeah, no, does she double? Surely she does, right?
Yeah, I think I swarmed them, because they do, like I said, they have 30 AS, so we'll have like 25 Constance. But I think I swarmed a guy. I don't know how I double him though. That's like really high. I guess I rallied her with net or something.
Yeah, looks like there were some extra ingredients. Does she have like a speed ring anywhere around? I think that's on Shamir right now.
I think I should have 2, right? Maybe I don't.
There was one from... There's like a 50% chance to get one from Hunting by Daybreak.
Well, we got that one.
Okay, it's on Happy.
Yeah.
Okay, surely Happy doesn't need that, right? Come on, get out of here.
All right.
Like, you know, no offense, Happy, but I know you're slower than Constance. Like, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong and Happy has like 35 AS somehow.
I think they both have about the same. No, she's 21.
No,
right.
get
She's
out of
hella
here.
slow. I think her magic is generally also heavier.
That's true.
Was that the funny thing you wanted to check on the inventories? Or was there something else you wanted to check?
Oh, I thought you were gonna use some guard adjutants on this map, and so I was gonna tell you that there's like actually a bug with guard adjutants on here and how to fix it, but I guess not.
I mean, I'm interested in trivia.
Well, so like guard adjutants on this map, they actually just don't work. Is the thing. Like they just don't proc. It's because of like some Edelgard trigger.
That's so weird.
But the thing is, actually, they forgot to, because this is the same map as, you know, Verdant Wind and Silver Snow. They go in this map too.
Uh-huh.
I know how there's like a green to do.
Yeah.
On that one. Yeah, so they actually have a line of code on him that like actually lets it work in his deployment slot, and his is deployment slot number 8 actually on that map. So I was going to tell you, if you wanted a guard adjutant, you would have to undeploy everyone after 7, right? So like, for example, it would be like everyone after Happy, right?
Hold up, let's test this. This is so stupid. I love it.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
So you have to like undeploy everyone after Happy, right? Because Happy's in number 7.
This is so stupid. Okay,
well, you have to deploy Happy, right? Because Happy's number 7.
So we want to like assign one that works and one that doesn't, then, right? So
yeah.
We don't want it works. So you need someone who gets doubled here.
Yeah. So like, well, if you assign like a guard adjutant to somebody now, then they'll be in deployment slot number 8.
Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so let's say that we throw
Gilbert. I don't know.
Yeah. So let's throw Gilbert on a net. I'm sure she won't mind. We'll have to find an enemy that she survives, but I'm sure that.
Well, we have a few.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So Gilbert's. He's still
that's an attack adjutant. That's an attack adjutant. Yeah.
Don't worry, Gilbert has multiple classes he can be.
Gotcha. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, so if you look here though, I mean, it's really easy. So like deployment slots number 1 through 7, those won't guard. Deployment slots number 9 on, those won't guard. But deployment slot number 8 will guard.
No. 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 I fell for it.
Got him.
I fell for it. I messed up my preps for this guy. Oh my god.
It was Felix Sudushimir Manuel Baltus. Yeah. And I
Oh
don't know
my
who.
God. Oh my god. Why did I believe that? That's so. Dude
Did
doesn't
you-
even
yeah,
have an
yeah.
adjutant when he comes onto the map, dude. What the fuck? This is bait used to be believable. I don't know how I feel about this. I agree. No, actually, I do know how I feel about this. Fuck you.
The dude was on the field too, right? Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like after this. Number Edelgard. You know what? It's so believable because Three Houses really is coded in fucking weird ways.
Oh yeah, and just like the jank. There you go.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Stinks.
You reckon Razor was staying up at night plotting this? I did message him at like 3 a.m. his time. He did respond, so I suspect he did, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I thought of that one like the other day. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna good.
Got him. Rubbing his hands together is like, oh.
Oh boy, I actually did though. Yeah, that was me. I was like, guys, you ain't ready for this. No, but this didn't mess up the deployment squares, right? Like, so your plan was to get Dimitri Image of Mycen. What were like the other 11 units doing?
So I know Edelgard will just like target an Oko and have given the chance. So you either have to Sacred Shield or put her on like put her on like the one square, this one safe square on the map.
Yeah. Well, hold on. What was this or?
Annette has to be on safe square if she doesn't want to die, or get Sacred Shield. It's turn 1.
Well, so we have Happy, right? And Happy draws Edelgard's attack because Edelgard's a monster.
Yeah, but you can't target the same person twice, right?
That's true, but so there is a trigger. And by the way, okay, I'm through making stuff up. All right, everything I say from here on out is genuine. Just letting you know.
I don't trust. This
No,
guy.
I mean it. Well, there's like a horizontal line where if you pass it, Gilbert will like remark about like the reinforcements from the staircase, and that changes Edelgard's AI to make her first attack always target Dimitri. If you don't get that trigger, then Edelgard's first attack can like kind of target whoever. But once you cross that line, her first attack is always targeting Dimitri. So what that means is if you pass that trigger, it's always Dimitri and then Happy, as long as they're both in range. So it's very predictable, actually.
Oh, interesting. And is it like around here?
I think it's that line, yeah.
It will make sense. It will make sense.
It's again, I don't know. Like, you know how in GBA there's like actions associated with the wait command or something for like proccing a desert item trick. I don't really know what all list of stuff you can do to proc it. I just always kind of like thrown a unit in there. Yeah. And like that was part of my plan anyway, so I don't really know when your schedule will allow a unit to go inside.
I was thinking of going here first because we're gonna wipe out a bunch of mysterious soldiers, and then we do have to go through like 3 monsters getting there. But once we do, there's like 2 more guys in the way, and then we can just sneak into the throne room if we wanted to. But I'm assuming that horizontal line goes through this as well, if we do that, and then we'll just see a bunch of reinforcements come through here.
Maybe I wouldn't like put money on it though. You know, it's just kind of the only one I do know for a fact is like these little like doorways in the center. Those work.
Yeah, we could try going through here. But this room
know.
was messy though. I'm scared of this room. There's so many guys here. You got the War Masters and then the
do we have ways to like extract a unit? Like we could maybe run someone in, have them like dive on a War Master and then get rescued with Constance, and then that would proc the trigger.
Oh, true. That probably makes enemies in your move though, doesn't it?
So only if you end turn in their range. If you like attack command someone, then like they'll do it.
Well,
if we have somebody who can 1 round or 1 shot, then they would be a very good candidate for it because they just kill a guy, get extracted, and then like the other enemies aren't active.
That's pretty funny. I guess we can do that. We could also bait 1 by 1 and then put like Baltus in the way when there's physical enemies. Or
true.
You know, Shamir can shoot them through the thing, right?
That's
like,
true.
You can just get a couple for free. They're just free real estate.
Yeah. They can get 1. Maybe like then Byleth can dive on 1 and get pulled out. Yeah.
Probably. She like starts in the doorway and then goes like here, attacks, goes back.
Yeah. So like on turn 1, I guess Annette will need the safe square, and then on all the remaining turns, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Also, like clearing out this bottom right room actually just creates a huge like if you highlight Edelgard's range, this whole entire like room is like giga safe actually.
Oh really? Good. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It is. 33 range, right? Chat. Get out of the way. There we go.
Yeah.
1 to 32. You know, balanced. Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's give it a go and see what happens, right? Might as well play the game.
There you go. Yeah, I'm eager to see the turn 1 here. Defeat the enemy
We must be in
commander.
the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and
Beat.
settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Look at the mages. They are not wearing their standard Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
But yep. You're using beast as a derogatory term, but I don't know, man.
What if they like saw our units and like, oh my god, those guys are beasts.
These are
like, look at
beasts.
those stats, man. You know,
Still,
that's what they're doing.
still.
I'm your girl.
All right, so let me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's just put you aside right here so I can rally and get to the safe square. I don't need to rally, but who else is going to do combat, right? Go
That's true, true, true.
And then we need retribution. So we'll cast that on these guys.
I agree.
I'm great.
The guys increased.
And then I guess we could try with something with Shamir where she enemy fates enemy faces a guy. Not this
Oh,
close,
do
best
like
to
the
get.
stealth shield or whatever.
Well, she just needs to fight one, right? We just go like if they have 6 move or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to get the dude out of the way because then they will target her. Do you know if they're
Yeah.
5 or 6?
The Mortal Savants are 6 move with a 2 range spell, right? So
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move, 1, 2 range here. So this
Yeah,
would
yeah.
work. This would make the wood work.
Mm-hmm.
Coolio. And then arm
There
bow,
you go.
Probably not ideal to use iron bow here, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's probably a better weapon, but we'll find that.
That's my strategy.
Probably.
I am prepared.
The dude is like, he's partially memes, also partially forces me to hurry up and activate the trigger because if we don't, Edelgard will probably eventually kill him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's just putting him in vengeance range, right? So you know, you know.
That's a turn 1, yes, that's a turn 1.
Yeah.
I probably should actually give him Lewin to make that even better.
Ooh.
Okay, I really
There you
don't
go.
know
The
where to put
recoil
chat.
damage, right?
I really don't know where to put chat.
Yeah, we don't know. You just put it in like. Oh, there we go.
This is a good place. There you go.
I like it. Yeah, chat was saying the game audio is a bit low again.
Again?
I don't know if that's like. Yeah.
All right, up it goes, I guess. No, the audio in general
There you
is a
go.
bit low, but that's
Maybe,
easy to fix by
maybe.
like everyone's individual speaker settings.
Yeah, I know. It's like someone's like, "Oh, the thing is quiet," and like their volume's at 20%. Audio's
Yeah.
fine, they say.
Well,
If we get like 2 dissenters, then I guess it's just the goose who's wrong. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh,
Ah!
sorry. I meant to set it to 2 and I set it to 20. There you go. Is that better, guys? Jeez.
God, I thought enemy phase had started with that. I was like, "Oh."
That's perfect. I hope you set that right when it hit 20. That would be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Just checking if you were paying attention, chat. Just checking if you're paying
There you
attention.
go. Yeah. It's like the teacher trick, right? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
yeah.
Wait, 0x2. No way. Fortress Knight owns.
Such a good class. Alright, Dimitri. I think he's got to be here. Somehow this assassin guy isn't going for him.
He's going for. I think he's scared of the crit, or
Maybe.
what's going on?
This is a 61 attack. That should be enough to like deter him from going for Dimitri.
Dimitri
Whatever.
does kind of have like giga crit, actually. I
Yeah.
won't lie. Does Constance get depressed if she goes into the garden?
Oh, that's
Dude,
so funny.
The other day she was in the greenhouse, and I'm like, she should be depressed in here. It's a greenhouse, right? Like, isn't we literally get sun?
But it's
right?
also inside.
No, there's sun. That's what happens. Isn't that how it? I don't know.
She was happy
Clearly
in,
I'm not-
in the Lord of the Lake chapter, right?
Well, but
So
that had.
it's just- Yeah, exactly.
But that had. You know what? It's just we got to do it on a case by case basis, apparently. Like.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. The code. All right.
Dying.
This is a good. This is a good turn one. I like it. We get rid of Mycen. You know.
I did like one thing, but it does
Mhm.
many things at once.
Well, it makes sense.
What's the episode ceiling?
Oh, also,
Let's find out.
it gives us like information too on you know,
On how
who
we get
Edelgard wants
eliminated.
to hit. Oh yeah, and how we get obliterated.
What if she wanted us to do? Oh, 32
There's no
and happy.
way.
I do like
fine,
that they
right?
programmed her to not hit the same person twice, though. Oh shit.
That's true.
The dodge.
You know,
Unfortunately, you guys
Happy
can't see
with,
hit
like-
rates. Cringe.
Yeah, Happy
here.
is like actually literally losing a third of her bat endurance like per hit she takes. Though. I won't lie. Maybe we should use Timotheus.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
34 on Constance. She lives at like, oh,
Just
negative
finish
1.
your
Okay.
sentence.
But it cannot end.
Well,
Alright.
chat was over her HP.
That's true. That's why we didn't know.
That's right. Yeah. Give her like the silver shield. You know.
Let's see if this works. Oh, he almost gets killed by Boar X. Bad unit.
I know. Myson's like actually pretty chill. He's the only guy who like can't kill your units. You know.
Yeah.
Pretty friendly.
Also nice he doesn't move before like Edelgard.
Yeah.
I guess we got a Sacred Shield turn 1 or something.
I guess the forecast was right. The assassin isn't attacking Dimitri.
It's true. Okay, that does get rid of like half the enemies on this side.
Yeah. Oh, did that go to some guys on the left too? Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah, everyone in the
Oh, wow.
in that faction.
Stop yammering.
Yeah, stop yammering.
There we go.
Okay, that's kinda good too.
Oh, we forgot to trade the. It doesn't matter apparently.
Yeah, it did
Well,
not.
okay. Yeah, just roll double sixes apparently.
Alright, that guy's gonna
Wait.
reset the game. That guy's like
That's
double
how
crit.
did she cast? How did she cast Hunter's Volley in enemy phase? What?
God. I see she's not even a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Board,
Little board
yeah,
Kai.
true. Yeah.
Was it Kai or was it? Yeah, it was. It was
It's
Kai.
Greek. She, I think is how I'm supposed to say it in Greek.
I
Alpha.
was always
Delta
taught
Epsilon
Kai.
Zeta Theta Iota couple Optimum Mixing. I know the
Alpha,
whole
Beta,
Greek
Gamma,
alphabet.
Delta,
It was like
Epsilon,
drilled
Zeta.
into me in high school.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
so do we Sacred Shield Constants? Because we can't put them both on the safe square.
Well, I mean, she's like literally 2 points short, right? So even like an Iron Shield will do it.
Oh, it's a physical attack, right? That makes sense.
Yeah. Like
Alright.
anything will do, or like
Stat
Aurora
Racer.
Shield or Lampos Shield. Actually, Aurora Shield. Aurora Shield's just better than Iron Shield, by the way.
Let's bring it to.
Yeah.
Should we
What's gonna
bring,
happen is we'll find there's one more guy.
Should we bring
Oh,
Sacred
let's-
Shield? Or what's
Yeah,
it called?
let's
Zero
talk about
Shield.
Let's talk about the bats. Because I actually do think, even though we were looking at attendance and whatnot, I do think there's actually a legitimate issue of like bat endurance here, because she's literally losing 16 per incoming hit, right? So she's actually losing a third per thing. I think actually Timotheus for the 105 endurance is like gonna matter. That or we cast absolute defense. So I don't know, right?
True. I'm a fan of Timotheus. I agree that this map can go on for so long that bat durability becomes an issue, especially if we get being attacked by Edelgard every turn.
Yeah. We also do we need to like actually fix the other bats as well, or
Well,
like I guess we get to, right? Like I don't know how much
well,
cash we have. Okay.
I still have cash in reserve in case we need like auto preps. I'm not hoarding it for the next chapter.
For the next run through, yeah.
Next run.
Yeah. The I mean, like getting down to 9K, that's pretty efficient, like expenditure actually, and everything's repaired too, right? So it's pretty good.
All right, Yippee Kaye it is. She is how I learned it, but that might be a Dutch pronunciation of Greek letters thing.
Yeah, true.
Okay,
I don't know how the Greeks would have done it.
we'll never know.
You might be right, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Axe of Wukong, but
Leave it to me.
Bodonga? I don't know.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that.
Oh, and then Shamir casting the Retribution.
Let's clean up.
Is it better?
There's no way that Shamir. Okay, can Shamir actually just like get a free kill on one of these Mortal Savants? Actually,
Oh, you mean like on
like-
player phase or with
Yeah.
Hilda?
because yeah, with Hilda, like 'cause she can be danced,
Mhm.
right?
Sure.
So, like, say we mark the back Mortal Savant range, and we're
Yeah.
like, Shamir's going to be in range of this guy
Yeah.
on enemy phase, right? So
We just,
Yeah, just like
we end
that.
up with her here. Basically, is the idea, right?
yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea.
I like it.
Shall we?
And then it's like,
I'm good now.
because if she's owning them with Iron Bow, surely with like something else, she's just like
Oops.
also.
Maybe that doesn't
it
go
doesn't
wrong.
matter
Yeah, it doesn't matter
because assassin will die.
yeah,
Right.
He gets Oko by Dimitri without even getting crit.
Yeah. So yeah, do we get a free kill?
Good question. Let's find out. Tathlon Bow doesn't do it. Surprising. Exhaustible doesn't have an unknown amount of hit. Ooh, close. Alright, I guess it's
Oh.
inexhaustible.
Maybe we rally strength to the wrong guy. No, I think
This is
I think your
fine.
rally strength was correct on Dimitri, right? Yeah, this is fine.
Nah, Dimitri
Usually
didn't need
three.
to rally. It probably should have been on her. Or it could have been
Yeah, it's
Baltus
fine.
rallying both.
Ooh, actually, yeah, both of us could have rallied, I think.
Surely he wasn't doing anything useful besides getting out of the way. But like, we'll just hit 3 out of 4 exhaustibles.
It's 3 out of 4, like 93 point, whatever it is. Something ending in like a 6.
And even if she misses, you know, what's the worst that can happen? It just,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
just stay in his range. Okay, now we don't know what his range is, but it's like, okay, there we go.
Yeah,
No,
it'll update whenever we move.
Alright, perfect.
Nice. Free kill. Easy.
This button is so useless here. I know it's
Oh,
useful
yeah,
soon,
yeah.
but
Yes, range.
enemy range. Yes.
It's like the engage indicator, right? Which is like, what's being shown here? Everything is like either purple or like hot purple.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Also to do a stride, I forgot to mention that.
oh, nice, nice.
So
From Kingdom Cav or
Yeah, I think so.
nice.
Yep.
I knew it.
What's my strategy?
The draft race, like, forcing you to memorize the kingdom bats, I don't know.
Nah, I only had to memorize 2 battalions for my portion.
Oh, true.
Well, more than that, but
I
2
guess
combat
so.
battalions. Alright, Hoppy, don't
You
get
didn't have to,
crit.
like, buy new ones, right? So,
Nice.
easy dodge.
Good timeline. Alright, let's see if the shield works.
Okay, okay,
Where
okay.
did that attack come from? If we
Did
do
she
not
equip it?
find out, we have
Yeah.
no chance of avoiding it. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Oh, he's fine. Or he's not.
Ooh.
Maybe he's not. Is he fine?
She didn't do the freaking, like,
Uh.
anime intro, so she's not critting, I guess.
She kind of has one, I feel like.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Again! You're right next to beasts.
Maybe he also has disdain for them, you know? Like, maybe that's why he's sending them off to die in battle.
Look! Dimitri won the stat race.
A curse upon those damned beasts.
This is where, like, you use mice and just set them in, like, regular Vantage Wrath range, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone retreat.
Turns out we just mastered those 2 classes.
Yeah. Just did like a Ox battle to get Mercenary mastered.
Mm-hmm.
And then Warrior mastered
Surprise.
with Dimitri.
Yeah, just change him into hero, actually. You know?
The mages are retreating. So, they weren't Imperial troops.
Oh, right,
after
the demon doesn't have a cut-in? An anime cut-in? I forgot
Yeah,
what it
well,
does.
she has an animation. She, like, waggles her arms or something, you know?
Yeah, but I think they mean like the voice line where Shamir's like going for the kill. You know, that
Oh, yeah,
intensity.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have one of those.
Well, rip my battalion durability, I guess. Okay.
Well, but you're in desperation range now, so,
True.
you know. See?
True.
We knew it. Wait, we do have regular Desp, but not bad Desp equipped, right?
I think so. That looks like regular desp to me. The Cav one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 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 okay.
All right. So now we always double before they do. Cool.
Nice.
So we can. This guy's chasing us. We probably kill him with Shamir, and someone else gets the Mortal Savant on our way out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Mortal Savant's on like 2 HP. Anyone can do
Yeah.
it. Are we doing a throne room to get Edelgard to target Happy and Dimitri only, or is there?
I'm
a different
down
play?
to try. I do have a reasonably good stride formation where I can hit almost everyone we want to. So that could
Okay.
get me. Because what we're gonna do is across the line hit one guy and Kanto back, right? Then we're just
Yeah.
killing one guy to do an action in the throne room or in the middle room, I guess.
Yeah, like a wait command type thing. You know what I mean? Like just anything that ends your turn
Yeah.
in there is going to be good enough.
Yeah. Well, is it okay if it's okay? So it's not just like attack air and Kanto back. It has to be like rescue or, because if I just attack and Kanto out, it's not enough, right?
I don't know, but my intuition says it's not enough. So
I would offer the test, but you already spent your testing budget on the Edelgard joke, so.
oh,
stuck with
true.
this.
Yeah, that literally I just didn't think about this map whatsoever. Other than that, yeah.
First heavy game of desperation? I don't know. Never been desperate enough to know to think about it.
I think it was Heroes actually.
Oh God.
If you want to count it, like I mean, well, it was like
Uh-huh.
you know.
Okay, hear me out. If someone goes in there, attacks, gets danced by Hilda, who then retreats, then we're good too, right?
Ooh, like with feathers.
Yeah,
Well, the
she has feathers, yeah. So she would have 12
Ooh.
moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they don't even have to attack. They just have to sit here and then he'll just come back, right?
It might be like Shamir actually doing it. Right?
Shamir
no,
can't
no,
just
no,
do
no,
it now.
no.
I mean, she wears
I mean,
the
yeah,
back
she
guy.
can, right? Yeah, she's in actually like the worst spot ever for that. Actually, like maybe not her.
Uh-huh. Like, it'd just be literally, like, freaking Constance can do it. You can, like,
Oh,
heal someone
true.
with
Actually-
Constance, end her turn in there. And then go
Constance
back.
with the stride is like, doesn't that do? It doesn't like one shot, I'm pretty sure, but it probably does a lot to some War Masters, right?
Yeah, she has not been one-shotting a whole lot of guys, but every now and then she does it, and I'm very proud of her.
Wait, hold on a sec.
This is
She
bolting.
was like almost doing it to one of the like Mario Bros, right? Like,
out these War Masters with battalions.
yeah, those guys.
Targeting shit with Constance is so annoying. What are we
Yeah,
trying
I'll
to-
just like click on him. I'll just like click on him before anything, and then I guess you see bolting.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, the hit. About that. They have like
Yeah.
Tonebreaker Plus. Do the Axe ones also have Tonebreaker Plus?
The what?
The Axe ones. Actually, no, that's a Grappler. That's not a War Master.
Might be. This guy did?
Yeah, that's a War Master.
All right.
I guess they also do. Okay, they do. So,
We can like. I don't think we even have to stride for this, but we can. Because no, we do have to stride for Hilda. So let's just
Don't let your guard down.
stride here.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
makes sense. I
And
mean,
the pro-
using a stride to get some work done, that seems like pretty decent.
Yeah, for sure. We can heal. I mean, we don't even necessarily have to heal him because he's not going to get targeted anymore, is he?
Yeah, if we pull this off, then it's just going to be Dimitri and Happy getting targeted for the rest of the map.
Well, guess we got to.
As long as they're both in range.
Uh-huh.
Well, hold on. Constance might be like an ingredient for fighting these guys, right? Okay, here's the question, right? Who has better offenses for the purposes of like going into the throne room and like sniping guys and this leaving plan? Is it Constance or is it Dimitri?
I mean, it's got to be Constance, right?
Is there a-
So yeah.
Yeah. So Dimitri can like elixir, I
Yeah,
guess.
true.
Like that's what he can do. Or get healed by Happy. He has that
Yeah.
option too.
I have.
Well, Happy has good range. What if
Uh-huh.
she just like attacks
We
something?
could just recover. I mean, it
That
doesn't,
too.
it doesn't heal him to full, but it does heal more than normal.
It heals enough.
Mhm.
Like it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna bait these guys. These Baltas probably right.
Probably.
both.
Actually, Balthus can kind of just like go in there and like start scrapping, can't he?
Uh-huh.
Like, doesn't he just
Lance
never die to
weak,
these guys?
Axe weak. Yeah, it's
What are
pretty good.
their like? What's their breath weapon do or whatever?
It doesn't kill him once he gets king of grappling.
Well, I mean, like the hit their like staggering blow.
Staggering blow. It's minus 5
Brimstone
defense.
breath defense -5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, we're just gonna try and kill at least one once they're close to us.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to like literally win the 1v1 completely on his own. Other
No,
people
there's
are
gonna be
allowed
like
to assist.
50 guys helping him over here. It's just we gotta
Yeah.
get him a little closer. This will break one of their barriers, so they can just be instantly Constance like 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want to cross the line but not aggro everything, so we just gotta take an action in there. So you said we want to Constance to attack something then? Like do this?
Yeah, I mean, probably our guys with good offenses are going to be over there. Also, we still need a guy on the Mortal Savant and Gremory, but I think
Yeah.
the Gremory is Shamir and the Mortal Savant is X unit, whatever.
Yeah. I think Constance is better for the throne, like you said. I guess I gotta find someone who does something here that can just make it back in time. So maybe Happy,
Yeah.
if she's closest, and just use the Kadisha staff to snipe this guy real quick.
Happy, yeah. I was going to say she also has War Masters in center, but like over the wall.
He'll be there
But
next
this
turn.
works too.
Like,
Yeah,
we could put her like here to do that next turn, well, not there apparently. Oh, that's Edelgard?
Oh, true.
Oh, that's Edelgard, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's Edelgard. I think Happy had some incoming crit. Do we need like Manuela personal on that or something?
Oh, it's adjacent units, right? That
yeah.
helps. Yeah, why not?
There's no
We'll see it, yeah.
A ward or two, I guess.
Oh, she can silence like a Gremory, I guess. Or...
I mean, but it's not like we need that right now.
Appreciate it.
yeah.
Because, like, we don't have to do anything with the throne room guys, or the central room guys yet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Shamir, calm down. This
There you
heals
go.
HP on enemy phase, right? So we don't want that equipped.
It does. I don't think it's like that much though. So maybe she's like still fine. She needs to be under 25, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much it heals. It's like 9% or something. It's like a pretty small amount. This should be fine though. What we've got.
Ooh,
Fire
yeah.
Fimblevetter. I mean, it's kind of.
Sure is there. I guess it's the Tonebreaker's fault, right?
Yeah,
I
these
should
guys do have
expect-
Tonebreaker, right?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what happens.
Uh-huh. I wonder if I only these uses. I didn't repair it, like,
The
if only-
15 Sublimes.
Uh-huh. It can crit and totally annihilate them.
Yeah. Seems decent. I don't mind it.
Forces from the lower
Hey, there you
levels.
go.
Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Okay, so apparently you can just attack command and that's fine.
Yeah.
Block the enemy reinforcements.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Here's something.
There we go.
Put up Marigax.
I must
Mark the
leave
crest
them
too,
now.
what it's worth.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that was enough apparently, so we can just get out. We can use Hilda.
Yeah, no.
We can use Hilda to do it again as well.
Well, sure,
Or-
I mean, we still have like Hilda and people, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
we might as well see what we can get away with while we're here.
Sure. So where's the reinforcements coming from? Is it here?
So eventually, the reinforcements will come from this red stair that you just like had moused over.
Uh-huh.
That one, as well as in the top right. The
Oh, yeah.
red stair, yeah, that stair. I don't know if it's like, I think it's actually exactly the staircase, not the tile below it, and then also the top left is the same. And you can block them as though they were like GBA reinforcements.
Paste. Are you sure about that? Isn't it like with the Ingrid paralog where we blocked them for one turn, they came out in the next turn or something?
I don't know what happens if you block and then leave.
You never leave. You never left.
Well, I actually want to say it just keeps blocking them, but I'm not sure on that. So like, you know, don't be like going around doing silly things and saying, "Oh, Raisin told me," like, I don't know.
They're doing that anyway.
But that's this whole playthrough, right?
Raisin sold me silly things. I want my money back.
Yeah, no. Maybe Yuri over the wall with the curve shot,
Yeah. I guess the bot can do something else.
because it's like pretty free, right? So
It's pretty free.
I guess actually it's in range of a Gremory. That's maybe not so free,
Oh.
unless Byleth kills the Gremory and gets out.
That's gotta be too far away, right? We got 12 move, 14 move. 1, 2,
14?
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we do have enough move.
Yeah, you can get 2 tiles further out than you started.
Based. That's a lot of damage, but you know what? It's fine.
I mean, you know.
Yeah! Yeah!
It doesn't keep blocking, says Girl Boss. To be honest, if it's Girl Boss's word versus mine on this topic, I would actually go with Girl Boss's word. I'm not like, I don't know.
No
I
particular
mean
reason.
it, like... No, I just haven't, like, tried it, so...
I believe in girl
If Girl Boss
bosses.
says it's one way... Yeah, no.
Let's try this. Nice.
Mortal Savant now, but... I mean, Yuri's, like, pretty fast and independent. I think he'll be able to deal with a Mortal Savant.
Which one? Oh, this
The
one.
center guy, yeah.
that's fine.
He'll be fine. Like, come on.
Okay. Alright, so Dimitri Elixirs. He still has Retribution, so he could fight. And he can't crit that, but it doesn't matter anymore. He's a free boy now. He can double this monster over here.
Oh, true.
I don't know if we want to bait that monster, because we're trying to make it so they don't all move towards us, right? Can I bait this guy without worrying?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, here's the thing. You know that like 2 tile aggro spread rule thing? I literally have no idea how that interacts with monsters. I just have no clue whatsoever. But you know, here in Elixir, probably fine. I don't know if he needs like Sacred Shield. Actually, Sacred Shield would go in this situation, wouldn't it? Like if you think about it, or not Sarah Shield. Sarah Shield.
Oh yeah, I can get it from Convoy, sure.
Yeah,
I'm down.
my bad.
So Silver Sword, or yeah, because I can't crit, so I might as well Silver Sword and equip that and Elixir.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, let's see what happens.
This looks like a really good start.
Don't heal him. Heal like, no, don't heal Shamir. Let's just give her a different weapon so I don't.
Heal.
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want to heal, right? I want just because if I heal her and if I actually forget to unequip her thing again,
What's Felix doing?
nothing right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna suggest like recover Byleth, but
Oh yeah,
with a net and then trade with Felix. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, you're right. We can do it next turn. All right, and we have Sacred Shield still available.
That's nice.
All right, so Happy and Dimitri.
Yo, Manuela personal going in.
Yeah, 0 crit based. Manuela going in. What the heck? Oh, her hit is so bad. What the fuck?
Too slow.
Too slow. Step aside.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we canceled his counterattack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Double crit. It's probably gonna get healed by like a
Easy.
fortify somewhere, right?
Probably actually.
Oh no.
But short axe.
He didn't get the retribution virus.
This
so-
monster animation. He like
yeah, it's pretty goofy.
slaps so hard.
I know where he thinks he's going. You're a little slow. Anytime now, Baltus. Thank you.
Yeah, no. We gotta wait for the monster animation to be done. That's the rule.
Reality is not turn-based monsters.
Balthus is too much HP. He's not in King of Grappling range yet. Oh, we should have left a slot open for him to unlock Pavis mid-map. That'd be funny.
True.
These guys don't have weapon weaknesses, do they?
Yeah, they do. One of them that Baltus fought had axe weakness. And I think between these three, I think there's a sword, a lance, and an axe weak. Although I think there might be two lance weak in there.
Ah, okay, Lance Lance, yeah.
There's another guy somewhere.
Typically, if there's a bunch of monsters with weapon weaknesses, they have like a pretty even distribution.
Yes, but there's another one up there. There's two lance weak ones. There's one of them right here that's axe weak. Yeah.
Axe? Are the two swords on the left or something?
I guess so. Yep, I see one here. And that's it.
Okay, so one sword, I guess.
I mean, something's gonna give when you have 5 monsters, right?
Yeah, you can't divide 5 by 3, right? So
You can. It just goes wrong. Okay,
impossible.
So nothing happened in here, so we can probably just leave this monster alone. I don't think we have the capacity to kill 3 monsters, but we can try.
Yeah, if we want to like make the safe zone over here, I actually really like your idea to like clean out this room. It's like pretty good. So
let's work on it. So yeah, she goes in as long as we get rid of the barriers.
So you're getting ores from the yeah, this is the revenge. We're getting the ore from the monsters.
Mine them for ores. Oh, I can swarm them to lower their speed.
I'll try.
And then I think Constance can double. I don't know how I did that, because it doesn't sound very plausible when you look at their speeds. Like 30 AS versus Constance. Maybe I did rally her speed
Yeah,
as well.
was there like a transmute involved? I don't know.
Possible as well, actually.
There
But-
are these like mortal savants who do basically no damage to her if they attack with magic.
Yeah, true. We can have this guy suicide on her, I guess, which is putting her here where Yuri is. Afterwards.
Yeah, we might need like a future mortal savant for that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, this guy will just suicide, right?
Oh, true.
But let's say that the
Kind of like
the
late
double
transmute though, you know.
Yeah, transmute is pretty cool. What if it's just like go for a thing that has crit, like Vetter, I guess.
Yeah, Fimbulvetter.
Let's see what happens. Hey, one less health bar.
Blam.
Then I just put her in range of the Mortal Savants.
These guys have like seal defense now. I wonder if their breath weapon procs like seal defense.
What is? Oh, Edelgard's going for happy. That's right.
Yeah.
This monster can't reach Constance when she's here, right? I guess
No.
if this Mortal Savant Spanishes, I think he can, because it's 4 move, right? So just go 1.
Well, he's doing the
4.
staggering blow, right? And remember in chapter 11 when we were like, they move, and then the chatter was like, they don't move, and the chatter was right.
They don't move. They just do it here. But what if they
Yeah,
can't
they
reach
just-
anything?
They just do it. I think they just don't move at all.
Huh, we'll find out.
I'm pretty sure. Well, that's what happened. Right?
Chatter's always right. Okay.
No, legit. I remember I was like, no, Chatter's wrong, and I'm right, and it was the other way around. Like,
We maybe kill this one and stun this one.
that makes sense to me. I mean, he's axe weak, so surely. Okay, like, can't Balthus just go in there with like his brave axe and like thump him or something?
That'd be funny. Let's see. He likely doesn't quadruple, but you know. He does some
Ooh.
damage. Is he in King of Grappling? No.
No. Keep doing it from the thicket, probably. Or we also have like Byleth, who I understand she doesn't have axe prowess, but she can probably equip something.
Probably. I mean, there's always a Sublime Creator, although I don't know if it's always going to be there if I keep using it like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't quadruple with Brave somehow? Oh, because we have that freaking 30 AS.
Yeah. It's kind of a thick
change this
boy.
to-
Oh, maybe it was a Constance in a rally was what you were using to get people to double. Or not, sorry, Constance. Hilda.
Yeah, that could have been.
Hilda special dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You know what? What if Hilda Frekugel?
You know, she does still have it. What if it went in harder?
Okay, nice try.
What if we went really in with it?
Well, the consequences are pretty bad if it
A
doesn't,
little bit.
right? So maybe
Little
not.
bit.
Actually, Felix. Surely Felix.
Surely Felix can like
Oh,
do this, right?
come on!
Almost want to do that for the last health bar. We can
What
scuff something for
garbage.
this one health bar, right? Like we still have Shamir as well. Like come on.
Yeah. Oh, true. We have so many different ways to do this, right?
God, are you not?
Fordix. Oh no.
There we go. All right, this is doable for sure. Let's just do
Yeah,
this. 44 crit too. Like, come on.
A good chance we save like 1 or 2 uses here, yeah.
Also, we could have done Sacred Power Byleth, who like chips the other monster, and then Felix gets the kill or whatever.
We totally could have, yeah. Oh, damn. We used up all 4 uses. That's fine. Inexhaustible like may legit break actually. We should be looking for places to use like desperation.
It's okay. We still have the 20 use Brave Bow in the convoy.
Oh, you're so right actually. See, this is why I was like, why are we using this? But no, we might actually legit use all of them.
Rats. Well, we'll never know. Chad's in the way. 20. I think it's 20.
20.
Yeah.
20 out of 30. Yeah. It was 24 before.
All right. So I don't think Sacred Power does anything here yet. Is it? Yeah, because 1 crit. No, actually, no, it does, right?
It does.
1 extra crit, yeah.
It makes it so that if you get 1 out of 4 crits, that works.
So I know Bot needs healing, but what if we went here, Canto 1 back, you know? Like Assault Troop the right guy.
Oh, oh yeah, because we do have to stun him. So yeah.
I'll equip like the 11 sword, I guess.
Yeah. We have the magic staff still.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Our 11 sword wyvern Byleth.
Magic Byleth. Never really ended up doing anything with the Crusher.
Kind of a shame, yeah, but I mean, Annette has it, so like, you know.
I know, right, Sad. We must be really talking really slow for your perspective too. This guy's.
Oh, without the 1.5 like YouTube speed up bar.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't move. Yeah.
My favorite bar.
What's the range on the sniper? On the ballista.
Which one? Oh. I mean, you can't Oko Felix, right? This guy?
Yeah.
I guess we gotta watch out with flyers, yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. We gotta like unmark the. Well, we gotta unmark the. Okay. That's not that bad actually.
Yeah, that should be fine. I guess we're not gonna secret shoot the circus. We're using Felix to do a kill, but yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think we need it anyway. Nobody's in lethal range, right?
Oh,
Crest of Darius.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like completely throws off the calcs. As in, it's. Come on, dude.
Felix.
Crit? There you go.
Okay. Praise the Lord.
Suspense. Ugh. Why are you not trash talking the monster? Oh, nice job, Ingrid. You have sealed defense.
We got
now.
seal defense. Yeah. Just in time.
Just in time. I'm impressed.
I think we like literally killed. We're like fighting the last monsters we're ever gonna fight, even if she were on the board. It's like, okay, great. This skill's not coming up. What's our plan for? We have a Fusillade.
Yeah, I was just about to say this is the exact right time for Fusillade, which is not on her. I put her on J-Mercs. No.
No.
Not the J-Mercs. Graysons, you have to believe me. J-Mercs is good. Trust me, please.
No, J-Mercs suck.
J-Mercs good. Should have brought Fusillade. Oh my god. He's stunned anyway, though, right? And he is.
Well, about to be, right?
Oh, I assault troop this tower, right?
Oh,
he's dazed.
Well,
There's
he's still
stars.
staggering blowing.
Yeah. My point
dazed.
is, yeah, he's dazed. Yeah. I
He won't counter.
use the right
That's true.
terminology, so I can like vengeance him with the do for free, for example. Well, no, not from this position, but
Well, you can still vacate with Baltus. Like you
I
can
go,
hit.
like...
Does he have an offensive game? He has a London Lancets.
Yeah,
right?
he does. True.
Short axing the top right tile is better though, I'm sure. Right.
Well, if you want to conserve, then yeah, it is. Because then we do this, and then we do vengeance, and then we have to do one more, right?
Yeah, I don't think we need to use another gambit to break this barrier. Like you're right. We have this. We have a happy thing to hit the bottom right.
Yeah. Well, no, we don't have bottom right for happy because he's magic immune, right? If we hit bottom right with her, unless you mean after breaking.
True. Give her fail not.
What?
No, I mean it.
True, we do have that. I guess we can save vengeance for this tile once it's broken. So yeah, trade the fail knot from Shamir.
Yeah, somehow get the fail knot over there, or
I mean, the convoy is right here. Sure, I can find another bow.
oh, a 3-range one at E rank.
I mean, maybe not.
Does she? There's no like 3-range lance. We didn't get Era of Indra plus.
What if she does this tile, and then we just dance to do to get the other one?
Oh yeah.
Or Annette. No, Annette doesn't do. That's
Yeah.
the same problem, but worse.
Yeah.
Who else is available? Manuela. She doesn't have 11 sword plus, does she? Oh, she can attack with silence.
Constance survives the Mortal Savant, right? By the way, we kind of like just put her in range, assuming she did, but she does. She'll counter with a spell, right? Surely.
True. She does. You're right.
We even have a word. Like, we'll be fine. We'll
Yeah.
be fine. If we had thought about the fail not thing, then we would have just like put Shamir in a space, right?
In
But
any
we didn't
space,
think
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. Well, we do gotta stun him eventually. So wait, you have like a short spear, right? No, he doesn't. You can
Oh,
get
I
one
mean, there's
from
also just
combo.
like stabbing with a lance into dancing into stabbing with a lance, right? This guy's lance weak, so any
Yeah.
poke from Dedu will do it.
Yeah. Even short
Spear, I
from
guess?
here.
We have like Thracia convoys, so
Yeah.
we have like infinity tries at finding
Easy.
a good weapon.
I just wish I had like my dance on someone that was doing more damage, but I suppose technically a vengeance isn't bad damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do
Oh,
advocate?
get the advocate in there. Yeah.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Luan. You need more vengeance damage for next turn.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even like
Yo,
do half his remaining
scaling.
HP. Well, this
Yeah.
slightly over half, but yes, one honorable steal.
Great.
Emotional damage right now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Manuela, like, ward constants, I guess. I don't know.
in case she doesn't, in case she misses. I don't know.
I mean, 17 by 2 is still killing is the thing, right? So,
Oh yeah, you mean on constants, right?
or 13, is it? Oh, it's 13 by 2.
I'd almost
That doesn't
rather
kill.
if she's getting murdered either way by missing her table of it. I'd almost rather move Manuela to where the safe zone is. But
Well, no. The ward actually does, because it turns it from 20 by 2 to 13 by 2, right?
oh, it's +7. Yeah, true. All right, sure.
Yeah, I did the math wrong. Does Happy need to be in Edelgard range to prevent
Probably to
Edelgard from
prevent
targeting, like,
Constance
constants
dance.
or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
Let's mark Edelgard's range and scroll all the way back. Yeah, so I suppose Happy has to end her turn like here. That's fine.
That makes sense.
This is a tall left
Then get, like, recovered by a net or something. Oh, that's, like, not even bad.
Oh, she doesn't need healing. You're right. Yeah, sure. All right, let's
okay.
hit him with something. Does this kill either way? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's better.
it's like her weakest spell.
Weakest
Happy's
hockey
weakest
spell.
132, yeah.
Dust. Oh, with a net. Well, we do have to heal now, but no, I can't reach for dust, right? Because it's not a one range. It's a one
We'll do it
range
next
combat
turn, right?
art.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, probably. Although I don't know. I don't necessarily know if that's true that we're doing it next turn, but
Not true.
I'll
What's
maybe
Dimitri doing?
I don't know.
Actually, it's
Probably
just like chilling.
walking away because I don't think I want to fight here.
Yeah, this doesn't
just sneeze.
seem useful. As long as he's in what's it called? Oh, this could have been a
Attack.
yeah.
Well,
This could have been like a way to get the fail not 2 squares or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
move the film out. It's moot for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do the Manuela thing this
Yeah.
time.
It's okay. We won't get crit.
I could swear she had a crit cutting as a demon. Maybe I was thinking of Fire Emblem Heroes.
Is this like version of Edelgard in Heroes, really?
Surely. They put every spoiler imaginable in that game.
69. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Nice. We have transmute now.
Serves my
True.
purpose.
What will we do with our transmute? Oh, she got her magic sealed though.
fortunate.
That like actually kind of sucks. You know what? We have
Restore.
Do we actually have any restore in this team?
I don't think I have Recovery Roar. I don't think anyone here learns the store. It's like Linhardt spell, right?
Yeah, it's like Linhardt, Flame, Mercedes. Like,
Oh no, my magic is sealed.
oh yeah,
Right? Was it supposed to be sealed?
it is sealed.
I can
isn't
still
it?
attack.
Well, no, seal magic just reduces your stat. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
silence you.
Ah, well, whatever. We still have 49. It's fine.
Yeah. Look at those. Look at all this. We get speed. That's what matters, right? So
Uh-huh. It's true. Now we can finally double them up. Wait.
well, I mean, like, you know, you said you cast Swarm on it, right? I don't know. I
True.
don't know.
22 AS. Swarm brings me to 25. We rally her speed. Yeah, I guess.
Just don't get wrecked by Vantage, I guess. I don't know.
Does he have that?
Like, does now.
Oh, he sure does. Well, yeah, just attack from long range, I guess.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Are we like completely leaving Edelgard's like danger zone? By the way,
I think
so this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems logical to me. We'll be in range of this ballista, but that's like less of a threat comparatively.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we're missing the stat boosters. Actually, the speed wing is like maybe not like irrelevant.
Where is it? Is it like a chest? Over here?
It's one of the chests over here. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah.
speedwing and a giant shell, I think.
That's not bad. I mean, it would let us win a stat race, but
That's true.
it also
I
means
mean,
having to go all the way back for it.
Watch Balthus be like 2 defense short on something, right? You know,
Probably.
on some stat race winningest thing. Let me actually look up what's in there. I'm pretty sure it's a speedwing and a giant shell.
In the meanwhile, if I had dance constants, she will double afterwards, so I'm just gonna do that.
That makes sense to me.
Pew!
I don't know who does this one. Now this is getting back to my advantage. I will warn you, but
Yeah, just gotta go somewhere where they can't reach, I guess, because there's also the ballista to worry about.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
come on.
I guess I'll
Miasma's
use a
one
storm
more.
spell then.
Not giving up.
All right, Hoppy. You really like killing monsters, huh? Roar. Next 5, yeah,
need to
because this
speed
game
wing
is
for the next
finished.
one?
It has more chapters
Yeah.
than this.
I mean, like, if there's a speedwing in preps, you'd use it, right? This is like basically a speedwing in preps, right?
Basically.
Brace myself.
How much did you do?
Oh, it's,
He did do 71. Holy.
it's energy drop. I was wrong. Okay.
Oh no. We still have the one runner himself.
Ooh.
I mean, you have 41 HP if you get healed. He does. He doesn't quite one round though. Disappointing performance.
Yeah, true. From the man.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
what if
Just so
Dimitri-
much crit.
wait.
This is without crit wrath.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is without wrath. Like, what?
The fuck. Also, he's like slightly too slow. If I rally him, he's right there.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I
Brilliant,
swarm
question
now.
mark?
What if I just like dance for swarm and just do that?
Oh, true. Oh, I guess like the plan was actually dance for constants, right?
I mean, I didn't swarm him, so the constants wouldn't double.
You're so right. Did we forget like magic staff or something on that attack?
Possible. She has the shield now.
No, the other
Or
one.
she thirsts- Oh no.
The happy one.
Happy. She has Caduceus, but she doesn't need it, right?
okay.
She has magic range
That's
plus 1
fine.
anyway.
Well, we were
Oh,
like
just-
one short on the swarm, right? There's,
Oh, true. Yeah.
It's like it's in the past, so it doesn't matter. But you know,
Nothing that is in the past has ever mattered.
yeah, no. Like now that we're here, we do cast swarm. I think I agree.
Again, Dimitri.
Get in. Killing edge. Bwam, bwam.
Let's see you dodge this, Mr. Monster.
Sarah
Okay.
shield blocking it all too.
Oh, true. He has that.
Even like unforged killing edge.
Yeah.
Swordmaster good? Question mark.
You never let me down.
What up, Sakura Amphi?
True. All right, so now we have the safe zone, right? We can
Yep.
kind of like
We can camp
make
here.
whatever plan we want to make.
We can make a new camp here and do like dinner, cooking,
Oh yeah,
talk to people,
Monastery.
choir training.
yeah.
She can't leave.
She needs
but
like a drawback from Annette.
She has
If she
stealth.
goes like west of Constance, well, if she goes west of Constance, then Annette can go and like draw her back, right?
draw Constance
Like
back?
south. Yeah, and I can go and draw Constance south. Or not Constance.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Monwala.
yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
huh.
Because if she's the only person in range,
Then she will get wrecked. Yeah.
yeah, she will get targeted. There we go.
True.
Now we're safe.
All right, let's have a drink here then.
Have a little sip.
I have better drinks. Hold up.
I mean, like using concoction twice isn't so bad.
I really got to
But
question.
we got a
these
lot of
decisions.
time here.
Got to question my final chapter decisions here.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Speaking of using things twice. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like
Altus doesn't need to heal. You'd rather get King of Grappling attacked.
Ooh, ooh,
This
get in
is
there.
Bait 59.
No, it works.
It's like 3 times. Yeah, works perfectly. I think the Ballista gets him too, but like, who cares, right?
Well, the ballista does poison strike, right? So it gets him in
Ooh.
king grappling range.
True. So either way, it will work out.
That's right.
Do I want to equip
We
this?
went
now,
either
right?
way. Oh, Manuela does have foul play. Oh my god.
Oh, she does. Does she have it equipped right now? It's a combat art, right?
It's a surely she.
Oh, she does. Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
Oh, that's based. You can
World's
get it next
first
turn.
foul play in the main game.
Like,
True. That was the most fun part of the DLC.
yeah. It was actually like really fun in Cinder Shadows using foul play. I won't lie. I felt like such a genius every time I used it.
Cinder
I
Shadows
think is,
fucking
like-
sucks. Never gives you fun shit to work with.
What?
It's over.
I think that's like should be the goal of a strategy game, right?
It's over. That is true. That is
It's
the-
over.
That is a
if
very
you feel like
good
a
way to
genius
phrase
every
it.
time you use your thing, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, well, this is the whole point.
Book.
0! Oh my god, they crit! Ugh.
Ow.
No, the monster's just stuck. He's just
Yeah.
given up in the center room.
Wait,
Oh no,
over.
we held out of freaking thing range.
What, with her?
Yeah, with that Shamir.
Oh yeah, we did. See, this is why I wanted to not equip that
Let's
shit.
clean up.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah, that's why I want the Brave Bow. Actually,
I mean,
you know what?
it's
You're
okay.
kind of right.
Feel not
Ooh,
get back
we,
into it.
we can
Easy.
go whichever way we want. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Going for
There you
the
go.
kill. Didn't go for
Didn't
the
happen.
kill.
We're fine.
Alright. We're back in lower HP range.
Stay vigilant.
Surely he dies to Ballista. I have to
Yeah, I actually
sneeze
think he
again.
does.
I'm dying. Okay.
I must pull through.
Levine, no.
Levian.
I keep thinking Dimitri's like a super tank because he takes Edelgard's attacks like crazy, but then I remember that's the Zero Shield.
Yeah, that's like the Sarah Shield doing all that. I mean, like, you know.
How about heal to Yuri, because he never gets targeted anyway, even if he's in Ballista range.
Yeah.
Can maybe either go for the Warmest, or we can like try to remove this general here.
That's like a good start, right?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Wait, you need more HP than that. What the fuck, dude? I
Is he a
already
breaker?
gave you all the HP I have. What the heck?
I think this guy has like the offensive gambit too. Or
Yep. He has our favorite.
yeah, Kingdom Heavy Soldier. Kingdom Heavy? What?
Yep.
Traders, what are they doing? Also, wait, can we buy this bat?
Nope. It's probably enemy only. But like,
Is
how's
it actually an enemy only battalion?
Oh, yeah,
I
I
don't
get-
recognize this name.
that is weird. Why do you have a kingdom battalion? What the fuck? You know, why am I healing Yuri to try and think of a way to kill a general? I could just like kill a general with a magical unit.
Oh, true.
Crazy. I do need to make
Available
sure
to purchase starting chapter 14, limit 1. Oh,
Really
we
no.
were able to buy that.
We probably judged that.
I guess it
battalion
has 7
instead of
probably,
bat. Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
here's the thing, like 7 prot's still good, but I guess I was comparing it to Empire Heavy Soldiers.
He got it
which is
for
9.
plus. He
Yeah,
saw this
yeah.
before. He said, "I want to die again."
Yeah.
Yay!
Shall
Speed.
never cease grasping for more.
Speed and strength.
Got him. And now we just gotta kill this one War Master. Yeah.
Edelgard and the freaking thing, like
How
whatever.
bad can it be?
Sunder.
Wind sweep.
Do we have Sunder equipped? Oh, Wind Sweep. Oh, there we go.
I don't know why he has that, but he does.
I mean, was he gonna equip a Lance Art? Like, I don't know. 9 years good, I guess.
See, he didn't get countered.
Oh, true.
Alright, the boss does 0 now, right?
Pretty sure, yeah. Like, Balthus can just kind of go
64?
wherever he wants. Do we have like a
Is that 0?
movement art to get him in?
Yeah, probably. So, the monster does not 0, but he does do
But-
2 times 2. So he can't die, even if he takes poison strike damage, I think. I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
But-
I think, yeah, we should be fine.
One more check, though, because I think I still have Edelgard marked, don't I? We're back in your range soon, right?
Yeah. I mean, Dimitri's in her range, so
Oh,
if
true,
we're gonna
yeah.
like move into the room, then we
just
can kind of
need
like
to put
triangulate.
Happy in range, yeah.
Yeah.
Because has to be, if it's like Dimitri plus Balthus, then Balthus can
Well,
die,
also,
right?
like, what's wrong with Balthus getting attacked by Edelgard?
How much attack
I'm pretty
does
sure he
Edelgard
takes
have?
0. I'm pretty sure he takes 0.
50. Oh, true. Edelgard weak. Edelgard weaker than her monsters? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Edelgard, like, actually kind of sucks, like, Loki.
Damn. Damn.
But, I mean, she does have 32 range, so she doesn't have to be, like, that good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
true. She's better
she just
in
has
other
to
areas.
exist. Yeah.
Anything fancy we could do with foul play? Because we were like really hyped about it, but I don't actually remember what the application would be. Generally, the problem
Yeah,
with foul
wait a
play is that you pull one person where you don't want them. Generally speaking.
Yeah, the thing is with foul play and swap is like typically either I want to go in or I want to go out, right? Like very rarely do I want to do both. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah. It kind of works
usual.
for Manuela though, because she can be in range and be fine because of stealth.
I like spilled coffee on my
Oh no!
like shirt. Sorry, I'm good. I'm fine.
Thank God.
Thank you.
I mean, you know what would have been funny is if we'd recognized the foul play and like the what's it called, the throne room attack, but I guess we didn't need it.
Oh, to do what? To get in and out?
Yeah, I was thinking using rescue, but I totally didn't realize we had foul play, which is basically just like reusable rescue, right? Like,
I guess
you
if you
know.
give her feathers, she could like swap with someone and then canto out. Would that be the idea?
I guess so. I don't know.
Because otherwise, I
It
don't
seems
see
like a
how you
lot-
get her out without a rescue. Like, it's the problem. Is you either want to go in or you want to go out. And that one, she wants to go
Yeah,
out.
like, yeah.
Probably
Like with
don't-
fighters, you still like use so much of your movement, right?
Oh, don't I have the lamppost shield? No,
Or the
right?
Aurora shield. It's on Constance, I think.
Oh, isn't that the? Oh, this is the Cavill, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the Aurora shield's on Constance. You know, honestly, Constance probably should have got the lamppost shield or something, because like fire effective weaponry. If someone's attacking her with a bow, she's dead anyway, right? It's like, you know, doesn't
Probably.
effective or not. You know.
Probably. I mean, I
So,
can
probably,
ult her now.
Yeah, like get Lampos from Convoy, trade Lampos over to that. Do we have Cadmos? No, we don't. Okay.
What's that?
That's the shield that blocks armor effectiveness.
Yeah.
Which is so funny. You get it in like chapter 17 of Crimson Flower, and the only remaining enemy in the game with armor effectiveness is Catherine if she uses Fujirion Strike. That's it.
I forgot that was armor effective, to be honest.
Yeah, like that's literally the only one, I think. Maybe Gilbert has Helm Splitter? I don't know. Like,
A lucky story. I'll leave Happy out of range from Edelgard, and she'll just go for probably Byleth. That's probably fine.
yeah. Dimitri and Balthus, I guess. I don't know. I think Byleth's actually out of range. Byleth's gonna get hit by the freaking
Ballista, yeah.
Ballista. Yeah.
That should be okay.
I'll cut through.
Nice.
I want to go for Felix, it's fine too. I just want to get my other concoction.
I think I've like legit never been in this part of the map. By the way, it'll be
Something
funny
new
if
every day.
go through here. Yeah.
What's this in range of? The Ballista, right? That's not good. He can't handle that.
Yeah. That's actually probably really bad.
There's a lot more haters. Is he out of? Was he in terrain or something before?
I don't remember what happened last time that gave her like 37 hit. You know.
I'm happy with the amount of effective damage in 3 houses, to be honest. I don't think it needed to be much more. Holy
Yeah.
shit, I
Oh,
could die
Felix
here.
is in range.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I put him in a forest to get the concoction so I could heal, you know, and end up with more HP, right?
Yeah.
Right?
You're going the wrong way.
Alright, let's try to take care of this monster, I guess. And I don't know what these guys
Yeah.
are gonna do.
The freaking Mario Bros over here, like they're kind of
Are they all Mario Bros?
no, just these two.
Because they have battalions? Is that the
Yeah, they're like giga powerful actually. Kind of they're like really scary.
Uh-huh.
You remember? I think it was like in the draft race. There was like this whole role
Yeah.
concocted for like who kills these guys.
Yeah. You ended up with Caspar, right? No, Caspar was supposed to magnetize him the other way, right?
Well, yeah, my approach to these guys was different. I just like had my carry kill them, even though it took them like 3 turns. Like,
Well, they're strong. They're really strong. I think if I heal Baltus, he has enough. Actually, do I need to heal him? I think I do. Because this guy's like 2 damage each, and this guy is like 50,000 damage.
yeah, they also have like 42 charm and offensive gambits is the other thing, right? So
They strong. So I was thinking having Baltus start on here, or use a gambit to get through this guy. Because we still have line of lances, and this is like the last monster we'll probably fight if we go further up from here.
I agree. This seems like a good play.
But I think we heal him if we do that, so that he survives. But I'm actually not sure if he survives, because they're so strong. And one of them might
Yeah,
get him.
these. I mean, we could try like some impregnable wall type play, right?
Right, yeah, we could put a bunch of people here that do gambits on the monsters and then impregnable wall them, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, who has the wall anyway?
Manuela.
Okay.
She is here. So
yeah.
we'd probably stride with the do if we want to do that.
Yeah,
Or
she'll need some
Dancer.
technology to get in position.
Uh-huh. So I could stride her, which also hits this group. Or I could stride Happy, which would also hit Felix. Or I can move a filler here, and then I would be able to stride hit Manuela and this group. I was also thinking I could have him wave attack the monster.
Ooh,
And then we
that's a
could
good start.
and then we have stealth, so we could redirect everything else to someone else like Baltus.
Yeah, true. Balthus with wall on or whatever. Actually, does Manuela just... Oh, she's like 1 move short of walking up to Balthus. But if we put someone south of Balthus, then they can catch the impregnable wall and they can like go onto Balthus. You know? Like...
Yeah, that's true. We could put like Shamir there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or constants.
That wouldn't be bad too, because like these units can also just attack the monster, right? Like they're allowed to do that.
Hmm. We're not going to take out the sniper probably, right? So they'll probably try to kill Constance if she goes close.
Yeah, I mean there might be like bolting with sacred power on the sniper right now.
I can take
No, I
the
mean,
damage.
no, really, like.
There is actually.
Oh,
It's not
accuracy rate? Maybe?
Yeah. It's on, I think, the Do and Shamir, I think. So
Yeah.
Speedring.
I thought also Dimitri and Dedu have them, I think.
You're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. So I could get that and do like an accuracy ring thing. I got to be next to Byleth for that, so.
Well, we don't need the sacred power actually. You're
Oh,
killing
yeah,
to,
you're
like
right.
15.
Yeah, it's stuck
Yeah.
in my head for no reason. Yeah. And I think we actually try to do that first, because if we want to unwind it, we can do that. So
True.
just grab it from Dimitri, I guess. Oh, whoops! What was that?
Yep.
I gotta sneeze again. Come on, sneeze. Okay, good move. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Let's just keep experimenting until we have to inevitably use one of our 9 pulses.
Yeah.
It's okay. Felix needed healing anyway. Cope.
True. You know, Constance can actually be the one to. Actually, no, that tile that catches the wall is actually maybe good for like attacking with units.
Yeah, with 6 Shamir. I think we want to keep it free for now. But
Yeah.
good
Shamir Happy would be very good at it.
I hope I don't need the Thyrsus range, by the way.
There's no way.
That looks good.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, we were close to having a way. Alright,
Yeah, I know.
bolting, one shot, stat race. Got him.
Aha! 69, nice.
Okay, that's nice not to have to worry about that.
Yeah, that like solves a huge amount of problems.
Mm-hmm. Camping somewhere over here, probably safe. Maybe closer. So, if we wave attack, we can't leave Yuri alone here, so we're going to try to put someone below Baltus to keep him safe after we do this, right? But we don't want to cast the wall yet, so...
Yeah. We want to probably would just like put some guys like in the room. You know, just kind of like 2 legal targets to make sure that there's no way the War Masters don't like... Actually, the Gauntlet one moves first, and then the Tomahawk one moves. So, like, literally, there will always be a target.
Okay. That's true, because the Tomahawk will not ever block the 1 range. That's true.
Yes.
Okay.
Won the stat race. True.
Yeah, I feel like generally people do go through the middle room just because it's the most straightforward path. But so far, I feel like this is way easier than doing that.
Yeah, I think
Side route.
with the choice to not have any Wrath Vantage, I think this way is a lot easier. Either this way or the left,
Yeah.
right? And I guess like this way you instantly get like 6 free kills when you kill our good friend Myson, right?
But surely you do that even if you go through the middle, right? It's not like you have to go. You have to kind of go here anyway if you want to do that. Like if you're going through the room, you might as well go through the right side a little bit and bait the Myson attack.
Yeah, I think like the typical reason why I go through the center is actually not because this approach is easier, but actually because the end result where like you get into the throne room and the ambush smonger armors appear, that step is made a lot easier if you've gone through the center.
That's true, because once we get to the throne room, the middle enemies start moving, maybe, right?
Yeah, that too as well. Like all these enemies become aggressive at some point, so my usual philosophy is like, well, I'm gonna have to kill them. I might as well.
Well, I guess we can do it from here if we feel like we want to. All right. Back to the topic at hand. Do you want to try to remain the remaining 3 tiles, or just try to kill him with this 1 health bar that he's lost, or just 1?
I think we can kill him actually.
Yeah. Well, we blocked
right?
the 1
like
range
surely.
square, so we have Byleth. We can do it from like anywhere, any time. But
Yeah.
Felix is gonna block
lead with?
tree.
Do we lead with Happy?
Why not?
Why not? Answer that question.
There you go.
So like swarm, maybe?
Yeah.
Does that make
Big
a difference?
swarm.
I mean,
I guess we've already moved Constant, so all the people who are going to double him already double him, I think.
I think Byleth with Darting Blow maybe starts doubling if we... No, I think she already doubles, right?
Yeah, she already does. Like, we're already fine.
Yeah, so what you're saying is use a stronger spell.
Oh, that you know what? That actually works too.
ADs.
AD's nuts. We're maximizing EXP game with this. That's what we're doing.
Wait,
Keep your
was there a better play?
But,
Oh, whoops.
well, I don't know. It just didn't kill. So
I
I was like,
range. Okay, well...
that's fine.
Bow? short axe. Oh,
Whoa. Wait, this
Delight-
like does way more damage than I thought.
Delightfully devilish. What if I go here? Open up another tile. Stop a counter attack.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. This is really good.
Nice. Okay, so we need 2 more health bars.
Surely Shamir from like north of Constance gets one? Question mark. The hit rate might be a bit sus.
Yeah. Well, we need to double him.
Dismount.
Oh, let's just check it.
Oh wait, dismount. She was already doubling with Felnut. I thought this was a brave bow for some
Oh,
reason.
me too. Yes, I made the exact same assumption. Here we go. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Can we get Sacred Power?
Surely, right?
Byleth goes here and then goes back here.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. So, like, Shamir is already not facing a counter, right?
Yeah.
So
Byleth first, right? Makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
But
But
then-
first because she would face
But they
a counter.
combine for like killing 1 health bar unless Byleth crits. So if Byleth doesn't crit, do we have any other way to knock off another health bar? Not really, right?
Like with really light attack.
Oh, hold up. I have rally strength on that.
Oh. This might just literally do the whole entire thing.
Yeah.
During those stats on dismount, you gain 2 speed, which is why when I saw ×2, I was thinking, oh, this could be ×4, but
Yeah.
she actually just has it plain old anyway. So
I guess,
with Sacred Power, this is the entire health bar.
uh-huh. But the thing is, like, to get Sacred Power, I have to hit this entire health bar already. with
Yeah,
Byleth.
that's the thing.
I guess we just try and see if Byleth crits, and if it does, then we have a pretty good chance of doing the next one with Shamir too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We can always
try it,
pulse
yeah.
back and then make Constance not do a dumb heal that we didn't need to do.
Yeah,
the
we
dance
always
to
have that.
spare. There
Yeah,
we
then
go.
we just have a whole dance. Or we could
90
just,
90 plus,
get
yeah,
it.
that's enough. Yeah! Alright, I don't know if Shamir can... I think she needs a crit to kill the last health bar, even with Sacred Power and Rally Strength.
Yeah.
Stronger than before.
Last minute stat race win.
That's true.
We already have our impeccable wall set up, right? Or do we actually... do we need to set
Yeah,
up?
Happy's gonna catch it, and then Balthus is gonna just like run somewhere.
Yeah, just go on up, right?
He might need to go
Or,
like a
like,
bit
go
deeper
here,
in,
yeah.
but yeah, wherever he needs to go is where he
Yes.
goes, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, she may need an accuracy ring here. I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird, champ, but
I mean, did I... One is on Dimitri, I know that much. Where's the other one again? To do?
Constance actually.
Oh yeah, well, in that case, can I have it back, please?
There we go. Some unfortunate hit plus 20 propaganda coming in here, but we'll just try it anyway.
Alright. Inexhaustible. Going for the kill? Does she need 2 crits?
Just works every time. She does need 2 crits, I think.
Well, deadline coming up.
Whoa, trust me, bro.
Oh.
Okay, actually, she only needs 1. Right?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I can't multiply, apparently.
Got 2 anyway.
There we go.
Going for the kill.
See? Yo, desperation? Rocking?
We were pretty desperate for her to crit.
That's true, actually.
Oh!
As strong as I can.
No
Strength,
How will
dex,
we ever,
luck,
how will
actually,
we ever
like, kind of
double?
optimal here.
Maybe we should master a sniper so that we can double.
Oh, that's true. Like, we could, instead of attacking 4 times, we could have attacked twice. You know, if you think about it. That square sucks. It's in range of the tomahawk. Like,
That square sucks. Usually Raisins is like very eloquent, very well spoken, very subtle. That square sucks. Don't ever
other
go
way?
to that
Other
square
way?
ever again. Don't even think.
other way. From west, right?
Yeah, you're right. Good thing I am stealthy.
Appreciate it.
That square sucks. What does Mastering Bone Knight do again? Defiant speed
Defiant speed, yeah.
based. Excellent skill.
Even better for doubling, you know?
Alright, does this square suck? No, right? This square
No, this one's
pog.
fine.
In fact, I
Yeah.
can concoction, right? Go back to 35.
No,
that's half of 70. That's right above half. Rip.
That's like literally 1 point above half. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Balthus.
Okay, so
SMH my hit.
I'm gonna take like 6 damage, I think.
Well,
so I-
actually, concoction here is good because you're just taking a bunch of 1s, right? So how about we go to like 36 or 35, and then we
True.
take like a few 1s and go to 30 or whatever.
True, but don't Ukon Vasario, right?
Oh yeah. You're right. Defiant speed, desperation, the forbidden combo. Something to sneeze at, Mecha.
Kill me now. Alright, this is in range of Edelgard,
Yeah.
we don't care.
Well,
Oh, it's in range of... Oh, it's in range of Tomahawk. It still sucks. It just sucks slightly less now. We can go
yeah.
here, right?
This one's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Could like swap as a hobby. I don't know. Like,
Yeah. Alright, we do have that. Think about if we ever need to stride happy from here. I think we're not striding next turn. I think we're not really in a
Yeah.
position to make a super
this
aggressive play.
What's to do? Is he a brigand?
He's an armor knight. Or yeah, he's brigand. I keep forgetting to start
Nice.
brigand. He's raiding. I had my old PFP was it Devdon or Dunfed? I think on Reddit I think it was Dunfed. I don't think I ever
sure,
had Devdon as YouTube PFP. I think I was always Executor.
That was always the executor. Yeah.
So, ooh, we're about to master Dark Knight, I think.
Oh, true. That's
Oh,
seal.
We're taking 1 damage.
Resistance? Oh!
Alright, broke his confidence.
There we go. There we go. Oh, true. This is the counter to Ferdinand.
Yep. We're cracking a wall. I do like the strength of 10 man quotes.
Fights like 10 men. Wait, we're about to master Fortress Knight.
Where are
too.
you going?
Ooh.
What is he
Oh,
doing?
he
He can see
sees that
us.
he can do it
Yeah.
now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, not again.
Inexhaustible. Literally perfect. Okay, well.
Okay, so
Well, okay, we
film
film
again.
out once, and that gives us like 3 turns of being able to mess this up in
Yeah.
a row, right? Like, you know.
They don't double these guys. What the fuck? They're so insane.
Well, yeah, these guys are quick. What's their AS? 49? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A 39 plus starting blow.
That's true.
Insane.
33 darting bow. 39. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, what else am I getting boosted by?
If you
blow, right?
dismount, you could get to 39. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Okay, well, surely my doubling guy can double them, right? Nope, nope.
Ooh.
Doesn't double either. My
Going the wrong
44
way.
ES guy. Oh, no.
Yeah, the 49 War Master. This is the one enemy in the game. That's like, wait a sec.
Yeah, Raisins. I was told I could always win the stat race. What the fuck is this? I want my money back.
I mean, well, you know. I don't know. Gambit these guys. That rattles them.
Oh, true. That takes away their AS, right? Right?
It does. It does actually take away 10% of it. So.
Oh, true. Just trying to be smart ass, but it didn't work. I was just thinking of their battalion bonuses. Well, if I
yeah,
were to
yeah.
gambit them, there's no gambit hits him from both from this position, right? Besides, like, I guess wave attack does.
Yeah. It'd be holy smokes. Wait, what? Okay, that's pretty
Some
good.
damage. I mean, he's the support with Baltus too for the gambit boost, right?
Mhm.
We put Byleth here. We could kill the one with gambit too. It's not terrible. Hit one with this, and then wave attack on both. Is that gonna be the best use of wave attack that we ever get? Or do we have new face anything else? 'Cause
let
it's
me
pretty good, and we do have a lot of
think.
enemies to face. Like, I don't want to just throw out my last wave attack.
So like, what other offensive gambits do we have? Right.
Resonant Flames and Assault Troop. I have one left. And Resonant Lightning.
Resonant Lightning.
It's
How
getting
bad's-
bleak. One Assault Troop, 2 Assault Troops.
There you go.
That's about it.
How bad is like a Resonant Flames here for Happy?
Oh, well, this
Because like these guys have Tonebreaker Plus, so like she kind of sucks anyway, right? Okay,
Oh.
well that's pretty good.
Why is it 100 hit? What the fuck, dude?
We're getting double 20s from the
Yeah.
linked attacks here, and I guess she just has good charm. I don't know.
No, she doesn't, right? And these guys had Mundo Charm. She has 22. They have 42. What the fuck? Well, I guess support boost, support boost. Oh, hold up. More gambit boost. Is that?
There you
but
go.
That's
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
It's all the Ashen
That-
Wolves. They're all doing the thing.
That does. Oh, there we go.
Broken.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. Send it.
Don't let me down.
It's a good thing we didn't bring absolute defense, actually.
It really is a good.
Oh
thing.
yeah, and Uncanny Blow is also giving her hit.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
she might literally be at. Wait, if Uncanny's 40, and okay, literally she could have 0 charm and then have 100. By the way,
I'm in control.
Hey, Seal Res. That would have been nice.
Seal
to have.
Res. Wow.
Well,
handy.
guess what? I didn't leave open a slot.
Okay, well. Mastering a master class. Is that the first one we've mastered?
It's certainly ever been done. To be fair,
it's
what
not
if
like-
we needed already Dex? You know.
That's. I mean, well, I was thinking about like a couple times where Rally Dex could have been good.
Yeah. We didn't do it, but you know, there were a couple times
Yeah,
where
well.
it could have been.
There we go. Okay, is this actually the first like master class we mastered?
Yeah, legit.
We did put her in Dark Knight pretty quick, and we've like kept her there the whole time.
Yeah, it was like
Right.
once we had Annette do once we wanted Valkyrie Annette, we needed to do class for her. That's why we reclassed her. So it's like post time skip.
Yeah.
And we don't have
Yeah,
many
something
other
like-
master classes anyway.
Chapter like 15 or 16 or 17 or something. Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have many master classes in the first place. I got a literal brigand over here on my team, and then I guess Bow Knight is masterable, and then Wyvern Lord never was, I guess, because she was switching classes too much. Yep, it might be it. Okay, so monster guy. Like, sure, this is trivial now. Pretty trivial. So what do we want? We want monster guy to attack us, and if we do, we probably want him to hit the lance guy. So is that Dimitri with a spear, or that seems pretty good. Doesn't have prowess, but he would hit a weakness. His kills. So we just trade him a spear, and then they just attack him.
Yeah. With that, no prowess should be fine on him, right? Okay, for one, he has Saros shield, so like he'll be fine. He actually like nullifies incoming crit and whatnot, and he just needs to hit something. Like that's all he needs to do.
Yep. Alright, take this. I don't equip it yet. He's in guard range, but we just put Happy there in range 2 and then we're fine. So we'll go here. Silver sword.
Yeah, silver sword. Trade a spear with a stealth unit.
Yeah.
It is done.
So I guess it can't be Yuri who kills the War Master, but I guess anyone else can do that. Almost anyone else.
Won't
Yeah.
stop Marching onward.
Yeah, these guys are like honestly so rough. Even because like their gambit even just destroys Vantage Wrath strats too. Like,
oh, I guess it has to be Yuri because Manuel's out of range. Unless Dance, I guess. Dance also works. But let's say we did this. Spear.
yeah, let's go.
Might as well try. Oh wait.
I guess this counterattack is maybe a bit rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay,
I misses the Tomahawk guy.
Ah, 32. Come on, bro.
Good thing we have stealth, I guess.
Yeah, I know. That was like with no bow prowess too, or what?
Yeah,
I can't remember if we did or didn't. Oh, he does or does not.
Yo, there's a Tathlon bow kill.
Let's go.
Going for the kill. Sending
Nah.
numbers.
Tathlon bow does restore HP though, so
Just let me at him.
yeah.
There we
After
go.
Participating in the stat race.
Hard stat, Catherine.
It's fine. We'll just fill that next turn. Okay, so Happy's in range, Dimitri's in range, Spear's equipped.
That Tathlon bow model. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the Tathlon bow model. Can we like zoom in on Shamir and see it?
Okay.
I like didn't see it for a sec. Wow. Look at this thing.
That's pretty
It
cool.
actually looks really sick.
That looks so cool. We should look at it for a little bit while I close my curtains outside
Oh, true.
and grab some
Wait, look at the
water.
freaking arrow tip. What? Like they put a freaking like fist-sized diamond at the front and do it. This is like those it's looking like a Valorant like Sova arrow. You know what I mean? With like a massive device on the front of it to explode. That one. Expensive to shoot cut diamonds. Yeah, that's why it's only got like 30 uses. Yeah. Those monsters. Oh yeah, there's a monster in the back. It is actually pretty cool, I think, that you can like see the whole thing from the Warriors mode. Lose 1k gold per shot. How much does it cost to repair the Tathlon bow? Mithril's like really hard to find. Really hard to find. Like I think you need 10 of it to forge like an Oath Claire or Mercurius or something, and it's like you might not find 10 all playthrough, dude.
We're talking ore?
Yeah, I was just talking about the ore and like to repair the Tathlon bow. The ore is actually going to the freaking arrow tips. Like look at that. Even if you zoom all the way out, you can still see the massive arrow tip on this bow, by the way. It's like a freaking beacon. Like, look at that.
That's funny. And this is the dreaded center room. Do we just like start clearing it a little bit and then go north after?
So once the monster and the Mario Bros are dealt with, and once you have a way to like, you know, make sure that Edelgard's attacks on your guys are not a problem, like read her attacks on Happy and Dimitri aren't a problem, then like the center room is actually pretty fine. Also, we actually have access to a ballista that we can like kind of use to pelt at some people in the center if you want.
True. We can have pilot bait that guy, right? We have 42 prod. She's no slouch. Ooh, 42, 17? 17 times 4, she dead? 16 times 4, 20, yeah, that's like 60 something. Alright, maybe we don't have what it takes to fight this guy. Maybe she borrows a shield. Let's just chill here. Unless... No, I don't think there's anything we can do to like save someone else from that. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, we're in the zone, right? And it's like, we are, like, kind of on a timer, right? Like, because the Edelgard is attacking our Happy and whatnot, but we should be fine.
Yeah. I have an idea. Let's see if it can work. Okay, it's not great. I'm trying to, like, get Baltus in range of that guy, but his move is too ass, and Hilda can't dance him anywhere because we're making a whole Tekra formation here with the pillars.
Baltus in range of who?
Baltus in range of the War Master at the top. To bait him over.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, we kind of, like...
That guy.
Uniquely garbaged our position here.
Yeah, it's fascinating how bad this is.
You know what is? No, you dance. No. You dance on Wella and use foul play, right?
Wait, that works. That's funny. Genius. Finally. I know it's fine in Baltus' position, so sure, yeah. Alright, finally.
There we go.
Foul play
Finally,
mentioned.
it actually happened.
Okay.
There we go.
I didn't check the damage that he was taking, by the way. It's 59.
No.
Yeah, fine, 59. Yeah.
We're like,
that's
come
nothing.
on.
That's nothing.
He could get rallied and we'd be fine. Like, you know.
Doesn't he have a bad either? Alright, go get him, champ.
That's right. Brave Axe time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Baltus actually kind of going in. Like, I don't know. I like this unit.
Brave Axe probably a little better than any face in short axe. I didn't check the stats, but surely has more might and more hit.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot my Vela again.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the one Wella personal again. Oh well, doesn't matter.
It's okay. If we see the crit, we'll at least be able to tell if was it Girl Boss who said that she has no cut in, or was someone else in chat?
It wasn't Girl Boss. It was someone else. But
yeah.
oh no, we're getting crit. Oh, good fun. No, not again.
What if I tried it again? Please do it another time. It'll be so funny if you do it in time. Too weak. We're mastering Armor Knight right now.
There we go.
Oh, what's that?
Oh,
Hey, that's a meteor.
we forgot.
We forgot. Foul play wasn't optimal.
We forgot. Okay, well, I mean, sure, there's a place we can put Baltus isn't in range of this.
It was pretty far forward with this. It might be time to retribute again. Okay, but this seems to work all
Oh,
right.
true.
You do on player phase, but it's not player phase. With the Brave Axe, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't check the range anymore because he moved.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know when I'm done with this Divine Pulse so I can do this here. Okay, this should be it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, this is like pretty easy,
I
right?
just check for the arrows.
We can also like unmark Edelgard range because like we're just in it,
Yeah,
right?
true.
Aren't we?
Like
we're-
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we can mark the Grimoires instead. Silence, Ragnarok,
There we go.
Ragnarok, Meteor. Okay, so there's one Meteor here on this side, from what I can see. And there's a Wodao, Ragnarok, Brave Bow, Silence. So this is mirrored, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so
there's the other one.
The other guy. Okay.
Is there any way to be in range of that?
Yep.
Yeah, there is.
Here
We can
or
like
here.
2 forward. Yeah. Easy.
I'll cut through.
Let's help my friend Dimitri,
I'm your girl.
my favorite person in the whole wide world. Rally as a hobby.
Really?
There we go. Not building support points with to do. SMH my head.
Surely we already have A support. Wait, maybe not the do Felix, you're right. All the blue lines support each other, right? So surely it must have built a little bit.
I thought
Brave
so,
on any
should
phase,
be
because my
great.
options are Brave Axe, Short Axe, and Axe of Gavazara. Alright. Time to not end this. Breaking your freaking fists, dude.
Yeah, no.
Bonk.
Dazed tile, easy, easy.
Nice, nice. And he's open to like all sorts of attacks. We can just kill this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah.
We can just kill this guy. Surely we can do like a one range attack. It'll last the fetters, so I can't do canter shenanigans.
Yeah, it's probably time for us to like get in range of sieges, right?
Yeah, about time. Like the red zone is the meteor range, so some people are gonna have the range of it. So probably time for to cast Retribution with Shamir again. It's my last use, but what else are we gonna use it for?
Yeah, like now is the time, surely.
So maybe we throw it on Dimitri, and then he takes out the ball. Surely he kills these two, right? Or are they stronger? They are faster, but maybe not with meteor equipped.
There could also be like Sacred Shield time, right? Like
yeah, true.
I don't know.
That could
we have 5 of those.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. Broken ass Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they have 34 AS with Ragnarok, but if they equip Meteor, they'll have less, I think. Wait, 19? Yeah. Wait,
is there any way we can use this ballista to like help these guys in center room as well?
It'd be very funny. Shimir can probably use the ballista, right?
I don't know if mounted. Oh, they can.
Mm-hmm. Arms race.
Okay.
Well, we can totally pelt them. This
20% chance to just like cancel it too, but this kind of does give up the retribution, right? You know, like
yeah,
it only requires D rank bows, right? Can't like Byleth get on there, for example?
Byleth is like one of the few users that doesn't have the bow rank, right? You're E+.
You're so right. Wow.
Felix
okay.
has it, and I think Yuri has it.
Ooh.
Yeah, B and B.
Yeah, we have a lot of different ways to do this approach, is the point, right? Like, our immediate problems are there's a monster, Happy needs to get healed, and there's a War Master. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
That's basically the only thing we need to, like, we need to do this turn.
Yeah. And I think we need a lot of attacks for the monster. The War Master, we might have to, like, Gambit if we can't kill him, but I think we can kill him. Bro can't do anything. And maybe we don't have the action from Shamir to do Retribution this turn, or a Ballista.
So we just stay outside of Grimoire range? That makes sense.
I think so. I reckon it starts with like someone who wants to attack the monster, but doesn't want to take a counterattack. So is that like Yuri? It is in range of the thing, though. But it is stealth, so we can put someone else in range.
Yeah, and like Retribution them, or it just needs to be someone who lives, right? That's all we need, really.
Okay, okay, I don't think this guy can attack me if I attack from that tile. So yeah, that's this, I guess.
There we go, the square hole.
The square hole, yeah. Think about healing him or rallying him. It's just guaranteed in 1 round.
That's true. Do we have any like fetters we can use for that, or no?
Hilda?
Because like we do still kind of need to get Yuri out of there, right?
If we have spare actions, we can Retribution, Sacred Shield, Dimitri. But I guess, yeah, that's a lot of actions to use that when we need them for the monster. And Felix is one of the few people who can, like,
okay.
War too.
Okay, if we Sacred Shield... Okay, Retribution would be nice, actually, because then the Grimoire moves forward and her range gets, like, Giga. You know? Like, right now her range is pretty generous, but if she moves forward and uses a thing, then actually suddenly everyone's in range and Sacred Shield just doesn't work anymore, so... Probably should do it.
Thinking about Byleth putting herself in a spot where she supports Baltus, because Baltus has no other way to contribute anything.
Well, she has 11 Sword Plus, right? So
yeah. So what I want to do with Byleth is like do something with the monster, and then put her here to provide Sacred Power to anyone attack from here, and also provide support for Baltus.
Well, the support for Baltus you can do right now by equipping 11 Sword Plus freely. Right?
Oh, true. I do have plus. I forgot it was 3 range. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I guess in that case we should check this to see if we need to do anything else with the War Master. Nope. Always check it. Alright, let's check this. Nope.
Nice.
Not nice. He missed.
I mean, like, you know, we got guys for this. He's only got 30 HP. We'll be fine.
Alright.
More strength and defense and HP. Nice HP.
Okay, so I guess the question is there anyone who can take care of this but doesn't ever want to fight the monster?
There's no
Felix probably, or I mean Felix maybe is gonna throw a hand axe, like I don't know.
Yeah, or shield or Sacred Shield. This is this is an Axe Weak guy? This right. Lance Weak. Okay, so he doesn't care. So I suppose Felix is alright for this. Sure.
Decent.
It means no Sacred Shields. That's the only drawback. Because if we're
Uh,
then no Sacred Shield.
I guess that's fine.
We'll work with it.
Yep.
Yeah, the two really fell off the ladder.
One to remember.
But that's part of the fun of using
mean-
it. He's trying to get kills with the brigands.
Yeah.
Brigand to do.
The freaking brigand. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so good if you get his prowess. Alright. So monster.
Yeah.
guy.
Now what? I mean,
So-
surely our ranged attacks should be adequate, right? Like.
Probably. I want to do a non-range attack while he's dazed, but yeah.
Oh.
We have. I guess Happy is one that can't really attack anything else anyway.
Yeah.
But she doesn't need to be him to be dazed though. Like we can use Dimitri while he's dazed.
Leave it to me.
Mhm.
Oh, the spear is technically effective, but I cringe.
Yeah. This is in the what's it called range?
She's a grammar, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you rally, does he need rally to kill the Gremory, or does he need Sacred Shield to survive? Because if he's fighting one Gremory, he doesn't need Sacred Shield. Like it's just one massive magical attack, like 71. Is that fine? 71 is not fine for him. He needs Sacred Shield if we're doing that. Or Ward 71? No, that's not enough, is it? No way. Rally res
Yeah.
though.
His strength is also sealed. Like he's kind of a.
Oh, he got stat screwed again.
Yeah. I mean, like, surely some combo of, like, Swarm plus all of our ranged attackers should be able to do it, right? This guy only has 3 health bars, and we have, like,
I'll just
Violet
start.
Shamir Constance, you know,
I'll just start
happy.
throwing shit at them then.
Yeah. Surely we have enough.
We need to heal her, right? For Edelgard.
Yeah, at some point. Like, that's a Net's job, I guess.
Yeah, net her Manuela, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Sally forth.
Okay, so Agnia's arrow. Oh shit, that's so much damage.
Yeah.
Do we have a weaker thing? Shamir's probably stronger than that, right?
Yeah, Shamir
Shamir's very good.
kind of just, like, does whatever.
Uh-huh. What else we got? Surely it's not a net. It can't be.
Well,
Ooh,
and
oh,
Net,
shit.
I think, is
Oh,
needed for the heal on... Wait, on us.
Yeah, well,
Isn't... Oh, wait, Manuela for that, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, the benefit of Manuela is that she can, like, grab fighters from Hilda and then foul play someone out of the melee square if we decide we want to use the melee square.
True. In order to grab,
So, is...
we need Hilda to do something first, probably then, right?
Well, from our current position is actually fine, right? If someone attacks that bottom left square, then Manuela can, like, grab the fetters, foul play, and then, like, get out of there. On that. That is an option.
Okay. I need to sneeze again. Ah! I'm dying! I'm on a timer, guys. I can't make it through.
Mm-hmm.
The worst feeling in the world. Okay. So what we're saying is we should attack with...
I think so, yeah.
Just take it. Two more health bars.
Yep, only 2 more. Should be good, should be
So
good.
Shamir.
Whoa!
Sure, this is not the right way, right? Nah, that can't be it.
Yeah, well, not from the square, but... I mean, like, the fail knot itself is, like, fine,
It
right?
kind of is.
You need, like, 1 crit out of 2. I mean, Inexhaustible's better, but...
We put it this
How's
way.
a Byleth?
Like 50 something?
Also, can Byleth, like, grab a Brave Lance or something? I don't know. This guy got swarmed.
Maybe. Have to do math. But right now I got 9 weights and 29 AS. And this guy's got 25. So if she gets anything heavier than this, she doesn't double, right? No, wait, darting blow.
Well, we have
so
darting
plus
blow,
5.
yeah,
so we have
yeah,
like
yeah,
5 leeway. So surely a Brave Lance will do it. And I can Kanto somewhere.
Yeah, that or, like, Lewin or Lance of Ruin.
Well, Lewin's something to do, but yeah. I got Ariapa
I would-
here.
We have so many like, look at these lances, man. Like, we got
Ariapa
a
is
lot
exactly
of
as
choices.
heavy. Yeah. Brave
Yeah.
Lance? Do I have Brave Lance? Yeah, I do. You have 2 multiple. in
Yeah.
fact. Brave. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
fucking
just don't
good.
get owned by this, like, no prowess thing.
Yeah.
We're fine. We didn't get owned by 3% crit.
Alright. Surely Shamir can attack next to her now.
Yeah, now we got Sacred Power even.
Secret power. I mean, I think what we do is we go for inexhaustible, and then if we don't kill, we use Fill Knot with a dance to get below half HP again or something.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, what if... Nah, the Brave Land Spyless doesn't work a second time. Like, that just isn't true.
Or I could just Fill Knot now and just see if we get the crit.
Yeah. Well, Fail Not is like... Okay, if we crit either way, then we get it, right? Okay,
Yeah.
GG. And then we still need to do this for, like, health reasons anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. For health reasons.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna max it at Bodak class,
Stay vigilant.
Yeah.
even though I promised.
Oh, we...
Shall
Yeah, we need one of these squares for healing Happy, though.
Yeah,
Let's not forget.
good call. Good call. Alright, go get him.
That's right. Build a nice little health deficit on Shamir. Unironically, because like we might be like needing to have inexhaustible and Tatham equipped.
This is like how credit score works in the US. Build up a
Feels good to
deficit.
Oh, yeah.
serve our cause.
And, somehow
And then
that's a
pay
good
it off
thing.
later. Yeah.
Watch out for the more savants.
For the Gremory. That's in range of Gremory.
Oh, that displays a big red arrow going at me.
Yeah.
So we're good on the meteor then, right? Looks like it.
Yeah, right now.
Okay, so let's heal Happy. When Whatlock goes next to her, that's like really good for the anti-crit, so let's do that first, I guess.
Oh, true.
Thanks.
Might as well heal her to
Dimitri
full.
can like concoction or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, we should be fine.
Does this survive Hillguard? I don't remember. chance
I don't
you
know,
can?
but we're gonna have to heal her next turn anyway, so we might as well use our like 10 casts of heal. Whee!
Stride next turn, I guess. Okay, so you're gonna have a drink.
Yeah, just elixir with these two boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a new
Or
one
concoction or whatever.
for later. I'm just gonna use his last elixir now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, be proactive about it. That makes sense.
Sometimes it does. Alright, just sit, I guess.
Wait,
There's no
swap?
square for him to go.
Oh no, swap to get next to Manuela for crit evade.
Sure.
I guess he literally has the Seb with the sword because there was like 7 on him when he had no lance prowess. So with sword, he just has like enough. He'll be fine.
Okay, so that's you won the stat race, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, we did with
He met
Happy.
the Seb benchmark. Whee!
Crit is a lie. You're right.
Saw it coming.
He does the freaking like cartwheel dodge.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, he keeps healing himself with the zero shield. It's very useful.
Ooh, true. Okay, so now what? It's like
Well, if you're confident we can take the throne room without further barging into the center room, then we can just do that. Let's go up.
yeah. So there will be the ambush spawn Gremory that will always appear on enemy phase and be able to move and attack anybody. So
So we take our shield's retribution bullshit here.
yeah, I mean it's a question of like leaving very few people in range, right? Which is typically why I find it easier to go through the center. Because it's just easy to have everybody not be in range of those Gremories, right? Whereas here it's kind of hard to do that.
Yeah, but I'm
But-
thinking we could do like Dimitri goes here, gets gambited by Felix, Baltus moves away, we gambit with whoever has retribution, Shamir.
Yeah,
And-
Shamir can even maybe like use the ballista to pelt a mortal savant or something, you know? Like,
Well, only if we dance her, right? But you're saying we just do that now.
yeah, well, in addition to all those things we were saying, right? Okay, here's the thing: who's gonna get danced, right? Like,
Dimitri,
I don't actually
right?
know a better candidate. Oh, is that true?
Shamir? I guess Shamir can do it too. She does. I mean,
Yeah.
so the thing with Shamir, right, is she has a bow equipped and she's countering a Gremory. She's like no hit, right?
Oh no, she'll just canto off the ballista tile because she can like use the ballista and canto off.
Does she have 3 move left after this? I guess she does. Yeah. Okay. So we can just do that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we also have like what's it called? We can retribution first and then canto, and then to like a square closer to the ballista.
True.
I don't actually know how many tiles the ballista uses up. But you said we have 3 afterward, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because this is I can just move through it, right, until I lose my arrow.
Yeah.
So 3 and then 4. Looks like we're fine.
Okay, we have enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fine.
So
Yeah, we can get to safety. Honestly, we could use it and then like dance and then retribution, right? We have so many different ways. We're good.
yeah, it's just if Dimitri wants to get in range of the Gremory, he needs to be a little bit further up, right?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he can go there. That's perfect.
Is that in range to the Grimoire? This
Yeah, that
one?
is. Oh, no. But we're not gonna actually proc the throne room yet, right?
Okay, right. Yeah, okay. So we're just moving Dimitri up after we Retribution, right?
Yeah, if our strategy is to use Retribution to kill the Grimoires, this does put us on like a 5-turn clock to get to the other side and get the other Grimoire if we want.
True. But I think we get that,
that
next turn, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get up there.
We'll
that
lose Sacred
should be
Shield,
fine.
but whatever, we can do it again.
Well, I mean, who says we're losing Sacred Shield? We have 5 casts, right?
Yeah, exactly. We can just do it again.
Other way, right? 5 Balthus.
Sure. You're right. Ooh. Swap.
Yeah, swap, surely.
Okay, so Retribution.
I agree.
That's helpful.
That is helpful.
Given the old dance.
Sacred Shield. I guess might as well give it to Hilda. Oh, we're dancing Shamir, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'm good now.
Who is now closer to Ballista than she was before, right?
Same distance, but it still works.
It still works.
The old distance works, so the new one will too. Oh, we actually have options. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if we're hitting the Grimoire already, does it really matter?
Surely like the mid Grimoire, right?
The average Grimoire?
Yeah, like or maybe the far one.
I mean, oh, I guess this is the mid one.
Or yeah. Or the sniper. Wait, the sniper actually gets like some of the other guys to come at us too, right?
Is that good?
I mean, maybe we want to like have them come at us, and that makes the throne room easier to clear. That gets like 4 guys coming our way,
Seems fun.
and they like don't have battalions really.
Ah. 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 Seems good.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so right now
We don't have like a.
still need Sacred Shield. Okay, give that to him.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Appreciate it.
Okay, appreciate it. And then I guess we could put stealth in range. Why not? Do you have a bow rank? No, right? No.
Yeah. We could like move Manuela like to west of Dimitri and have her use foul play in order to make sure that the meteor splash doesn't like damage any of our other units
Use foul play on homes to the.
on Dimitri.
Oh.
Because like the meteor has splash damage, right?
True. Sure. It's kind of hard
There we
to end
go.
it next to Happy now, though. But okay.
Oh, true. We'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be okay. Let's see how this foul plays out. Oh, I can heal Byleth.
Oh, true.
Well done.
Yep. We turtle in a little bit.
There we go. Goddess ring happy? I don't know. Like, give her like 4 more sev. I don't know.
hate it. I don't hate it, to be honest. I have to take it off every time she attacked with Thyrsus, but other than that, it's pretty good.
I mean, you know, just I'm pretty sure you'll know to do that when you get there. Like,
Hey, 3 crit.
hey, there we go. 0 damage on Dimitri? What on earth?
Damn, he really won the stat race, didn't he?
Yeah, no, crazy. We have 5 casts of this thing. We should be good. All right, here they come.
Hey! Yeah. Crit?
Oh, we do kind of need one of those, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
No
we know that
bad
next time.
On to the next battle.
Yeah, who needs it? Because our
Okay.
battalion's fully repaired, right?
Sure. It is.
Nice.
Got that
okay,
fresh
so...
Goneril Valkyries.
Yeah. And the thing is like, I mean, look at this group approaching us. It's like 6 guys in a super easy formation, right?
These guys? Or, the
Or I
top
guess
guys?
7. Yeah.
We're talking about the top,
It's
top
these
guy?
3 up top and these 4 down below.
Uh-huh. True. So like one group for Dimitri and one group for whoever's.
That makes sense to me. Oh, if you like Sacred Shield Dimitri and you put him in the like 3 north, that's like the easiest thing ever, ain't it?
Yeah, it really is. And if we put Shamir here and cast Sacred Shield on them both, then Shamir also wrecks them, right?
That is true. Yeah. Wow.
Pretty good.
Wait, super good.
Super.
Yeah, do we use a
So-
bow or do we like get a nice little ballista hit in there? I don't know what we do actually.
Well, we can do both, right? Like, we can always do this and go there, but we don't even need to cast Retribution. We can just do whatever we want with her.
Yeah. Does Dimitri like natively double any of these guys? Like which one do we need to maybe kill? 33. We have rally too, by the way. We should
Yeah.
remember. We have rally speed and rally
34,
dex.
33. Yeah, sounds like we want to rally and dance him then.
Yeah, Rally's strength I think gives him the weight mitigation threshold too, so it's like perfect.
Oh, maybe
So
we
the
don't
net
even
rally
need
is
to
like,
dance.
Thanks.
yeah, this should be fine. I think this is a weight mitigation threshold. We need to not put a net there, but we should be fine.
You're so correct. The square sucks. I can foul
We have
play.
like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Wait a
Oh.
minute, foul play.
Well, then Manuela's there. It doesn't
Well,
really
she has
solve the
stealth.
problem.
No, she has stealth.
True. I guess someone else is gonna be in range. True. Okay.
Yeah,
So we need Shamir to end up here, and then Felix needs to shield him from below.
Yeah, from east west. He'll have a tile. Like we just need Shamir to get like north of Dimitri is actually maybe best, and then they get shielded, danced, etc. Blah blah blah. Like,
What's this one tile? What's this one range here?
that's sniper.
Oh, so Felix might get sniped by like one guy.
Well, if Felix shields from right and Shamir gets like danced from west of Annette, then we're good, right?
Not true. Okay, so I guess we're going to hit a dude.
Yeah. All these guys died to Dimitri, so it's just whichever one. Probably like a Gauntlet War Master. They're kind of like the hardest to kill, I think.
38 AS now, so yeah, he gets them all. So yeah, we don't need to hit anything that Dimitri is killing. So
Nice.
I guess we hit something that Shamir is killing. So let's just get yeah, that seems good.
Probably Gauntlet War Master, I think.
Sure. Come on, we find him. There he is.
Ooh.
The crit. Okay, so we go like here, so that Felix can do it from above, or do we
Other
do it-
tile. From above, so
yeah,
that Felix
yeah.
can do it from east.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felix from east, Hilda Dance from east. GG.
Quite helpful.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
now.
nice.
Clean. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Another turn of Shamir. Holy.
Hilda north of Shamir. That way she provides advocate to Dimitri.
Broken ass unit. Okay, because Shamir's going here in the end. Do we want to attack ever? Does that make sense?
Free fail not hits. I think we actually ought to because we don't kill on the counter, so we might as well like get free damage in if we can. Well, we could probably afford to use like iron here actually.
Sure.
It's either we use iron or we use fail not to get ourselves down to like 1 HP.
It's just iron, whatever. Make sure we have some hit.
This actually works super fine.
Aren't they going to block each other off from attacking at 2 range if we don't kill them on any phase?
No, because the sniper is 3, so that never happens.
Okay. And this guy's going
I
to die?
guess sniper could move first. I think we just kill sniper on enemy phase though, because it's a sniper and it has garbage stats, right? Like,
I don't know. Sniper's pretty good, right?
is that true?
Here, right?
Yeah. Perfect. Look at
Reckon-
that.
Reckon 2 shots with Silver? I think so, right? 66.
Probably. Does he still double? Silver's lighter than killer, right?
He does 30 with this, if I'm not mistaken.
How much attack does he have?
66.
69 with Hilda. That's like 29 by 2. These guys have 40 prot is the thing, the Mortal Savants.
Yeah, they tanky. Maybe we just go for the crit
Yeah.
then.
Just go for the crit, yeah. What,
Crit ring?
true?
It's on Felix. Should put it on him, I guess.
I guess we should have thought of that. Do we have like a Wo Dao or a Cursed Ashes sword or something, or?
Yeah. I know I have at least one of those things.
Yeah, we've also got a Rally Dex in here somewhere if we want, right?
Oh, true.
I'll try.
I'll just do that to him.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I think I have both. Killing Edge Plus probably too. Killing Edge Plus.
Oh, yeah. Let's get these Killing Edge Pluses in there, right? I've got an Unforged one. We can
I
use
don't
an Unforged
know.
one.
For war.
That's fine. We can fix it.
So you want the plus then? It's the best one?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, whoops.
yeah,
It
order.
can
It's
still
fine.
be done though, I think. It's like Trace to
yeah, we go there. Yeah, use like Yuri because he has stealth to Thrace to trade it to Hilda. Yeah, exactly.
Give me the Killing Edge Plus.
Yeah. Oh, he has a crit ring too. He can just give the crit ring, his crit ring to
Oh,
Hilda.
wow. Crit ring.
We found the other copy.
Nice.
Training sword. Who cares? Probably.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter, except for like a void on her.
Yeah. Her linked attack, I guess, is good.
So
She needs the killing edge.
Yes.
That's the point. Yeah.
Keep that stuff.
Nice. There we go.
We fixed it. Who needs
Big
that
time
anyway?
setup.
All right, give me a good killing edge. Is it the real killing edge? We only want to keep that on him. Let's take this away,
I think so.
guess.
Yeah.
Honestly, spears, like whatever. At this point.
Yeah. I think we're past the point of needing the spear for stuff.
Okay, this is
Nice.
the setup we want. Okay.
And then I guess we have to like foul play Annette away. That's the only other thing.
Yeah, and then she has stealth, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
This time.
Wait. Is it true? It is fine. It is fine.
Whoop.
I was thinking for a second it wasn't, but it totally is.
Second foul play ever seen in a main game.
True. And maybe Constance heals happy.
I like that.
Nice.
Thanks.
Just barely didn't run out of those out of actions. And then Balthus like question mark, I don't know.
Rallies was doesn't even have rally strength on him.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do that. Okay. I mean, his other skills are probably really good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, we have the goddess ring on the goddess.
Oh, true.
Oh
Aptly
no!
named. No!
Can't believe they hardcoded that.
What if the Gonral Valks just a bunch of brigands?
Ugh.
Alright.
Let's see you dodge this!
I won't stop.
Oh.
Thank God we're not relying on crit stacking Dimitri.
Oh yeah, no.
That'd be
I
really
mean,
unfair.
well, we literally aren't using Vantage Wrath, right? You know, we literally aren't. Like,
Oh!
that was the whole thing we were trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if this sniper has insane stats. Wait, why isn't he attacking twice? Oh, he is actually. He literally is.
The one time the joke doesn't work.
The one time I'm actually wrong.
The one
and
time a
sniper is
sniper
attacking
attacks
twice. Yeah.
Oh, I still have Phil out. That's funny.
I think
Two
that's
shot.
sniper poison strike actually.
Oh, you're right. Draw! Stealth is very good. You don't think stealth is good. You don't use it right.
Yeah. Stealth is so good. I love
It's
it
not
a
like
lot.
a skill you can't beat the game without, but it is pretty goddamn good.
Oh yeah, no. Once you like, it is one of those things where when you see it at first, you might be like, ah, whatever. But once you like keep it in mind, when you have it, it's like, wait, yeah. Oh, Sacred Shield, yeah.
Let's just show him for chat. Because it's
range physical.
Mistress Aid ability. It just says stops physical attacks if they're ranged, but it turns out it's everything, ever.
Yeah, it does like everything, yeah. Do we, speaking of ranged physical attacks, we have Dimitri who can go in range of the other Meteor.
Yes.
So it is. Wait, this map's getting like really cleared out. We're doing pretty good.
Excuse me. Yeah, we should probably do that because that Retribution is going to run out any moment now.
Yeah.
Well, not any moment, but it feels like it's going to run out any moment. Do we get those reinforcements from here yet?
If we go in, I guess the dialogue happens on any phase. The dialogue that says like, "Oh, you've reached the throne room," but I think you need to literally go into. Okay, this tile for sure is safe. The one you had, the top one.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know.
Sure.
And we know we do with kill with the killing edge already. I guess with rally strength we know we two shot.
Yeah.
This is. No, this is just Edelgard range, right? I marked the memory. Okay.
Yeah. It's out of guard range.
All right, so we gotta rally him to do the same thing again.
Yeah, if mysteriously a bunch of like light purple shows up, it must be Edelgard. And then the top square.
Okay, so we got
to be it, right?
70 bulk. So I think if we ward, we live the meteor. But we can also take a shield again if you want to.
Oh, true. I mean, we could try to save some shields. Like, why not?
Yeah, I mean, the reason why not is probably because we're not going to use 3, but at the same time, ward is right there.
Yeah. I mean, are we going to use one of those? I mean, maybe, actually. Is that true? No.
I mean, if you think about it, the main thing we're going to use ward for is to take on a bunch of memories, which is going to be what Sacred Shield is for, kind of.
Yeah, like, surely we use the Sacred Shield on whenever turn we proc the Shimillion spawns.
Okay, so we'll go over here.
This tile might proc the spawns. The one in the north definitely does not, though.
Oh, yeah, because it's about the throne room that you're reaching. Okay, we'll go here then.
Yeah.
And then Shamir's probably going to like, do a Shimillion to one of these guys. Ooh, see another tough customer over here.
Yeah. I mean, generic War Masters, these boys, right?
Hello, mister.
They're easy to just like fight plain old though, I think. Ooh, almost.
Just trying to
Magic
one-shot
stuff?
him. Oh, true. I have that. I just wanted to get a one-shot. I just wanted to reach the stat threshold, you know, win the stat race, as it were.
I totally agree. I'm sympathetic to your plight.
Acmea's arrow. Yes. Crystal
Right,
Noah
please don't miss.
preserves.
Oh, we preserve the use. Easy, easy, easy.
Your death serves my purpose.
Make it just in time for Hedge on the yellow guard.
Yeah, yeah,
I am sympathetic to your plight as well. I've never gone through the trouble of buying a car and I never want to. Alright, let's get survival instinct.
Going for the kill.
Yes, yes, Shimmy, that's what you're doing.
Sending their numbers.
Alright, almost mastered it.
So, thinking like next step here, because we do get that Grimoire out the way. So when the siege Grimoires spawn, they appear in like the room Dimitri's in, and like the room on the west.
Wait, there's siege
so,
Grimoires? Oh god.
Yeah, yeah. The Ember spawns. There's a
Ugh.
siege stone Grimoire.
Yeah, so we want someone
Now-
that blocks him, right?
I actually don't know if they're blockable. What I was actually going to suggest is we get our entire team into like the center room. Like anyone who we don't want to be in siege Grimoire range, we put in the center throne room because that actually just won't be in siege Grimoire range.
Okay. But they're gonna spawn like here. They can move, right?
Yeah, they can. That's why I want to be out of this room.
Uh-huh.
In the center room with like that has the statue of Emperor Wilhelm that then
There you
yeah, that one.
go. Uh-huh.
Yeah, if our guys are in there, they're not in range of the siege Grimoires.
Oh, okay. So it's just people who can fight Edelgard in the throne room and everyone else is the center, okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
everyone who can deal with that the one turn where there are siege Grimoires can be in the middle, and then everyone else needs to be in this room.
Okay, then you need to be here, because otherwise... Or they can fight this guy, I guess, and then there's more room.
Yeah, like it's three guys. Like, come on, it's
Uh-huh.
it's two Mortal Spawns and a War Master. I think we
Uh-huh.
can deal with that at this point.
True. We are practiced at it. So, okay, so who do we bring to Edelgard? Surely Hilda and Yuri, I'm guessing.
Anyone with stealth is pretty good.
Yeah,
So
that's two guys.
Okay, so to be clear, the siege Grimoires they happen once, right? So
Uh-huh.
there's one wave of siege Grimoires. Retribution,
Okay.
Dimitri kills them both, and then that's the end of siege Grimoire land.
Uh-huh. And
And
Dimitri
then
has
Edelgard
2
also
turns left,
switches
right?
to
On
her-
Retribution, at least. So he, like, he goes into turn next turn. Because otherwise I'm out of Retribution.
Yeah.
I just don't have it anymore.
How many turns are left on it? Can you check with the? I guess there's no way to really see. Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
we kind of need to get in there pretty
Check
quick.
with my pulse. That takes forever, though.
You can actually.
It's like...
Just don't
I feel like-
accidentally press A when you
Yeah,
get there.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
My things are far away. My fingers.
I think it was this turn actually. I think he has 4 turns of it left, including this one.
Wait, so this is turn 11, right? That we're on.
No, maybe on turn 9. He has 3 turns of it left, including this one.
Turn 9. Sacred Shield. Retribution, here we go. Turn 9.
Okay, yeah. So this is turn 3 of having Retribution, so yeah. Surely we can wheel everyone to the center, except our, like, stealthers or whatever. Unless we need stealthers to
Uh-huh.
clear the center. And there's something else that Ninja X31 brought up as well, is there are reinforcements from the center stairs, and if we plop someone on the red stairs, then we do block those.
Uh-huh. So we want to probably bait this guy this turn then, right?
Yeah, I kind of want to... My typical approach would be to get everyone in this room, and then, like, try and proc the Siege Grimoires. That's, like, kind of the easiest way to go about it.
Okay. Do you think it makes sense to pivot to that now, or keep going with this strategy, see if it works?
Well, because we have only, like, 2 turns left on the Retribution, I think we actually really need to get started on it now.
Okay. So we dance Byleth to bait the War Master then, at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, she's like one short. Is there a better way to do this? Drawback? No, it doesn't work.
I mean, we have Dance anyway, right? So...
Yeah, it's just dance is really good over here as well. But I guess it maybe isn't, because Dimitri's mostly going to be enemy pacing shit.
Yeah, I think Dance will probably be better. Dance also might be needed to, like, get people like Balthus over here, too.
Oh, it's true. He's kind of far out. We might
Yeah.
legit need to like rescue staff in the next turn or something. Or
Yeah,
I can walk
or-
him now
Why
to give him a
not?
head start.
True. Balthus first, and then that way we don't lose 2 tiles and move unhappy.
Sure. It's better.
Yeah, let's just get our team this way.
I did not check
One
for the
away.
range. Alright, it's already marked. Okay, we're good.
It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Alright, let's rescue to next turn,
Also-
I guess. Yeah.
The sooner we get to the throne room, the sooner we deactivate Edelgard's like 32 range weapon, right? So that becomes a lot easier to deal with as well.
True. Hillblock can go over here somehow. Oh, it's because of the feathers. Okay. Can go here.
The feathers. Who did we give Shoes of the Wind to? Do you remember?
Banath.
Surely we did. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, totally. So I'd be like, surely we did Ash Catherine Paralog. We wouldn't have not done that.
Need to check if she survives because she didn't tank the last one. Oh, it's a.
Oh,
What the heck? Oh,
It's
this
a-
is Dart. This is with
yeah,
Darting
it's a-
Bolt. It's fine.
yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
This is in range of the one of the mortal savants as well. Surely that's fine though.
Maybe it's fine. Check.
Yeah. What does this combat look like?
34. Oh,
34 and 6x2. That's like actually fine though.
Yep.
That's the thing.
It is.
We lose some bat endurance, but like, nah, whatever.
Yeah, I kind of want to counter with something that's like not terrible. Maybe just use Black Creator Sword then.
Yeah. That seems like the least terrible thing.
It's one of the least terrible weapons in the game, in fact. Stealth
Is
can
that a
come over here,
Crappler?
right?
Yeah, stealth is allowed up there if it
Yeah.
wants.
Being stealthy is allowed. This you said this might proc them.
I think it doesn't, but I'm not like sure.
Oh,
I
it's
know
still
that
here.
Dimitri's square doesn't, but
Oh, okay. For a moment I thought she was about to do her dialogue.
yeah, no.
And a grappler? Is that a devil axe?
Believe you can block them. The siege grimoires, maybe. I've never actually tried. I'll be real.
They should also aggro the other
This could turn
mortal savants, right?
tax.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
got
should.
sealed.
Oh,
shit.
whoa. Okay, that was close. 6x4. Okay, yeah, because we lost the thing.
We lost
that was
strength.
close.
We lost strength.
Actually, no, that was magic, but
Oh.
also we lost darting blow.
Oh.
Oh, that
I
was
didn't have
close. We
Sacred
forgot to
Shield, I
shield him.
Yep.
Okay, well.
I
didn't get
warded
punished.
him and then I didn't do them. Oh, I didn't heal him to full. That's why.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Splashed.
Okay, splash damage hitting. Yeah, block them. I've never tried to block the grimoires. I don't know. I saw that they had Meteor equipped on a route with Retribution Sacred Shield, and I kind of determined they weren't a threat. Like, you know.
Oh, this is that one moving because we got the first one. Oh, they cannot be blocked.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, we rolled then.
Good to know.
Very good to know.
So, this is turn 4 of us having Retribution and being able to do something about the grimoires instantly. So next turn at the latest. Therefore, we should try to get
Dimitri in.
our
range.
like a net. Our net is the main one, right? Dimitri's already in range.
Oh, you mean like get the net out of range? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and that needs out is the thing.
Also, he needs shield, doesn't he, to survive these? We just don't. Have
True. Yeah, wait, where's Felix?
that.
Maybe, okay, so here's one way that does work. Is if we get Dimitri to the center door. Not this one, but to the center. Like the one to the left of our cursor. That one, yeah. That one does work. So if we somehow get him here in the next 2 turns, which we should be able to do. I mean, we have like a shimillion warps, right?
To get in range of both meteors at once.
Yes, that does work.
Okay. Well, I have used my Happy's Warp. Rescue? Is what we're trying to do then?
Yeah.
But also, Dimitri has to be like the only person in range, and he has to have shield, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that should be doable.
Within 2 turns. It doesn't have to be this turn.
Yeah. Next turn's enemy phase at the latest.
Well, he's already 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He really just needs 3 tiles to get there in time.
Yeah.
In fact,
And I mostly say that so like we put him in the center room. Okay, here's why it works. We put him in the center room, and then Felix from the center room casts shield on him, and then Dimitri goes into the throne room, right?
This,
Like,
I'm assuming this is the
that's-
edge of their range, right?
That's the one. Yes, that's it. That is the square.
Yeah. If we foul play with Manuela from here, he's exactly in range to get there next turn.
If he does it this turn though, then that actually spawns the grimoires. So
Oh, if he walks in there, yeah, true.
yeah.
So
That's. I think wheeling him like south through the center is like actually the way to do it.
okay, so maybe we walk there and then we foul play and then we get the remaining tiles with rescue or something.
Yeah, we have like a lot of movement. Surely, like warp is probably even better here actually.
I have warp on. I mean, I used copies, but I have Manuela.
Manuela. Yeah.
But like, isn't foul play about as good as warp this turn? Let me see. Oh, that's pretty
warp
far.
gets over the wall, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I'll do it if you want.
Yeah, we can do it next turn. We have dance plus shield from this, right? Dimitri can kind of like go down, get shielded, go up. Right, he's got a lot of things he
Yeah,
can do.
next turn you can just dance him, right? It should be fine.
Yeah, we should be good. We can dance him this turn even if we want.
Yeah, but we don't really want to be here yet, do we?
Well,
I
we
guess
just
it
get in
doesn't matter.
we just get in position to get like caught by Felix's shield, right? That's the main idea.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Kind of want to. For some reason, I want to kill this guy with Felix, even though I really don't have to. I should just kill him with someone else,
I'll try.
like Happy or something. Death.
Death.
You should run.
Oh, you need to be healed again.
Yeah. I mean, we have ways to do that, surely.
I'm getting used to this.
I'm still the king.
There is a magic orb on the left, by the way, that we probably should mark.
Trying to see because I don't have many heals. I have to cast this still. So she's like 8 move, 7 move. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like here.
That makes sense.
This is Edelgard, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Here. Heal.
Appreciate it.
Okay. What do you have equipped? Bolt gun on, so probably not a bolt this moment. I guess.
Felix, actually?
Yeah, it's just Felix needs like 1 tile, so we'd have to like dance him or something. Don't have shove. Right?
We don't have like a drawback or... Do we have anything on to do?
No,
I don't think to do...
That's what I was just checking.
Oh, true.
Oh, hold up, Shamir.
She has a legal attack, I guess.
Yep. I mean, combined with the short axe, it does technically get him.
Yeah, true.
If stealth didn't trigger zones, yeah. Fortunately, I think they didn't
That'd be
think
funny,
stealth
yeah.
through at all, so... Alright, 3 XP away.
From
we marked
mastering
the
Bow Knight.
Fire Orb. This guy, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Smash
Not bad.
Paybacks, first time in a while.
In a way, yeah,
Nice.
first time in a while. I was about to say, it's not the first time.
It's not the first time. It's been good.
No way.
Okay. So now I can put you here and I can still dance Felix.
Yeah, I think dancing
Or dance
Dimitri is
Dimitri,
still like... Yeah.
I said Felix, but I meant Dimitri.
Yeah,
So
I'm
here-
trying to remember where exactly they spawn. I think, like, literally Yuri's tile, or the tile north of it, is where they spawn. So with that, we can kind of, like, you know, guess at the Gremory meteor range.
Because they have 5 move plus 10 range, right? Or is it 8 range?
Yes, 5'10".
Okay, so 15 tiles away from where Yuri is probably where they spawn. Well, you know that this is the
Yeah.
dead middle, right? Like, that's something you're pretty certain of.
Oh, okay, that's...
It could. It
That's
could
the
be.
dead middle of a bunch of other guys. The Siege Gremories, I think, have, like, slightly longer range than that.
So like here is what we're doing then.
Well, okay, well, we can calc it, right? Like, we can take the square that
Oh.
Yuri's on, go, like, 2 up or something, and then count, like, 15 from there, right?
Yeah, but if you're not sure where they spawn, can we really calculate exactly what their range is?
Okay, it's definitely in this room, so how about let's go, like, worst case scenario, Yuri, right? Like,
Okay.
Yuri's tile is where they spawn.
1,
Worst
2,
case
3,
scenario.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so as long as Felix isn't in, like, that, he should be fine.
Okay, so basically move here and Felix next turn goes there.
Yeah, or even, like, south of Felix, and we get, like, Dance, Strode, etc.
We don't need strike, do we? We're going here.
Sure. We can deal with a 1 Fire Orb this turn, I guess.
Wait, we don't even have to do Fire Orb, right? If we're going here, next turn we get danced. Then we never face
Yeah,
it.
we
Well, I guess he faces a Fire Orb next turn.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright. I mean, Sacred Shield blocks Fire Orb, doesn't it?
It does.
I may not survive.
Get a drink.
I think someone asked, like, who our healer was. It's like, this is our healer, it's the convoy. Like,
That's
it's
our
actually
healer.
pretty good. We're running nearly exactly out of healing. That's pretty good
perfect.
item management, you know?
Perfect. I mean, we might
Yeah,
get some
no,
for
it is.
Edelgard, but yeah.
Yeah.
Can you stay?
No.
Or
So there will also be a War Master
Oh.
in that room as well.
Oh.
So there's going to be
oh
2 Gremories, a War Master on the right, and a Dark Knight on the left.
oh. So run, and then we just put someone in range that can survive that, so that they go get stealth killed.
That or we just, like, vacate the room completely, right? Like, we could get Yuri out of there too. To be
Okay.
honest, probably Yuri needs out as well.
Okay, all right. Good to know.
Yeah, drive by heal or something. Exactly.
Yeah, or this.
Or draw back. There we go. Ooh. Extra move on a net. That's actually so good.
Alright.
So coming.
Jeez, hello, Mecha and Raisins. What did I miss? You mean what did Edelgard miss? Oh. Well, we need to find a way onto that tile now? Surely. We have like freaking Shamir. Shamir can like kill this front Gremory and then, you know.
Is Dimitri fine facing all this shit? No, right? Do we assault troop it, maybe? Kill this guy with Shamir.
What is this Gambit? Actually, what's this Gambit?
Who's this guy?
No. Dimitri's.
This is...
Yeah, whoa. There we go.
Perfection
okay.
doesn't
the
get made more
answers
perfection than this. All right.
just appear, yeah.
All right, it just appeared right in front of us.
Yeah, watch out.
You got cut off by Discord. Watch out. Watch out! Raisin gets assassinated.
Watch out for the stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say watch out for the stairs.
Watch out!
Well, we need to actually kill the Gremory. We need Gremory square.
Okay.
Gremory's the most important one, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do we need to kill both of these then?
I
guess
well, we can silence the guy with Manuela, right?
Oh,
and
true.
then
Can we? Do we have the range? We do have the range, I think.
pretty sure.
She needs to be out of here, right? Like, kind of out of here? Like here?
She could be like most of the way out of there, you know? Like, if we go west of Yuri, that should be good enough.
Silence!
There we go.
Still gonna woe down, but I guess it's fine. Did he just... Oh, you can't dodge that shit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's silenced. He's still gonna woe down, Dimitri, I guess.
Details. He'll be fine, right?
Oh, right. Okay, I believe you. Okay, so Dimitri needs to be here with both Gambits on him, and he still has Retribution, so we just need to give him Sacred Shield now.
He needs to be on the Gremory square with both Gambits on him. Felix maybe needs to be from south.
Alright.
I am like
as well.
not entirely certain on the Siege Gremory range, but worst case scenario,
We
Felix needs to be there, right?
All the Divine Pulses anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, what I was saying was watch out for the stairs because the stairs
we can
cost
go-
extra movement,
we
could
can
garbage
go
or
here,
Kanto.
Yeah, good call. Good
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
Let me get a
Fail not, GG.
That, no, never mind.
Fail not works.
Alright. I'll just get to 1 HP. Fine.
Yeah. That's the goal, right?
That's the goal.
Going for the kill.
It's like being a sniper that gets one-shotted by everything. It's just being at 1 HP with Phil Knot. Like, it's really the same thing.
Oh, true.
Stay down.
Yeah, but you have Kanto, so, you know,
True. Good class.
an extra 3 move. Gotta count for something. And the Bone Knight growths giving us levels like this.
True. It's great.
South of Balthus? Or
Yeah. We need to dance Dimitri, no, right? Or do
we get to dance Dimitri?
Yeah.
Well, actually, we do need to.
Yeah, I was like, maybe
like
we can dance
northwest
Dimitri and
of-
kill something else, but yeah.
Northwest of Balthus and then, like, Hilda dance from south.
Sure. Who's good? I guess he can use a pure water in there. If I give him one. Does that matter?
True. So Byleth may actually be needed to sit on the reinforcement tile in the south.
Oh yeah, no one else can reach
What's
that
my strategy?
unless Stride happens. I guess if Stride happens, then we can try them both, and then we have our dance free.
Is Rally needed? That's a good question. Yeah, I guess you get to Rally.
Oh, seems good to me. I think he doesn't need Rally to kill Gremlins that have Meteor. He's not to double them, but maybe to do it KO thresholds is there. Okay, so
Yeah,
like northwest of Baltus, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We
You know where
could
to go,
try
you know
a
where to
Stride
go.
method if we need to pulse.
Yeah, this might be in range of a Gremory, but we'll see. Oh, she can just Kanto.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's definitely in range.
Well, oh
Like-
shit, we need to go south. Rip. Okay.
Yeah. We need to get away from the northeast and northwest.
So south. I need to go south.
Yeah.
All right.
We could see. I mean, maybe the Gremory range is
Oh, we
actually
need
way
to-
more
we need to
generous
assault
than I'm
troop, hold
thinking. Yeah. True.
Please hit. I guess critical ring is okay, but what if I had an accuracy ring I could give?
What if we just send it?
I guess Duke can't exactly go in there. Okay.
Actually, no, Dedu can. Dedu can go south of Dimitri and trade it.
Okay, so I guess that's safe. Yeah, we did count squares.
Yeah, this is like the worst case scenario. I'm pretty sure Hilda needs to get extracted with like a rescue or something, but
Well, we can see if the rest of the
actually
plan
I'm
works.
dead certain of it.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard.
Dude, chill.
If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, It is all that we truly have. It's our chance to
Ah, this map got tricky all of a sudden. Beginning was
Yeah.
like Lamau,
I mean,
easy.
This stage of it is like you know. So I'm kind of curious, what is Dimitri taking as far as physical attacks go? Well, at 23 hit, I mean, come on, come on.
All right.
At 49%, we might need some. Can we Banshee that guy actually?
Yeah,
With,
that's
like,
what I'm
Caduceus?
thinking. This is like a massive range attack.
Well, Banshee actually doesn't work is the thing, because Banshee is move -5. And that's still enough.
Bolting?
Actually, yeah, bolting. No, for real.
Pretty strong. I mean, bolting plus death?
Well, we need to extract the Hilda though, right? With constants.
Probably.
Yeah.
I was Hilda nature, but not. I mean, these two move out, right? That's the idea. They move away. And then she's
Yeah, we
ranged
need
to the
people out.
right.
Yeah, maybe Annette's in there too. We might have needed to like move Byleth first and then Kanto Annette south.
Oh yeah. I guess we should just check like where exactly they spawn and go from there.
Yeah, this definitely does it. Where Byleth just moved.
Uh huh. Okay, so let's rescue Hilda and see if Annette fucking dies.
Sure.
Oh wait, you're a rescuer. I guess there's a chance that Dimitri dies before we can see, but you know.
Yeah. Good bolting for support boost.
Could have. Oh, I guess he. Constance doesn't support Dimitri, so unless you're talking about Hoppy's attack, which I guess she might have been.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I think there's no reason not to try and death this guy, but I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
We could crit, I guess, and then we'd save our own butts. Oh, sure.
Yeah. We do got to go back now, yeah.
Her battalion is like almost out anyway, even though we used Timotheos. Like the other battalion would have been dead like 5 times over.
Yeah, for Dimitri Gambit boost. Yeah, the other one. Both is out, I guess. I don't know. I got nothing. Like,
yeah, you could take over from Byleth.
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that we left some guys in range of the Grimoires, so
let's find out. Look, our chill. Just gonna win our stat race.
That's right. Okay.
Oh, jeez, that's 2 Grimoires.
So yeah, 2 north of that.
Fallen.
I think Annette is in range still though.
Alright, well. Crit him, please, Dimitri?
No.
Damn, if only we had Vantage Battalion Wrath.
Yeah, true. We could have hooked up like Vantage. No. Oh.
He lives. And doesn't kill.
Yeah.
This guy's dying.
Yeah, no, this one's easy.
Her girl gamer throne room. It's true, it's her woman cave.
I swear
That one you crit. I see how it is, Dimitri. I'm never lucky. Nice statue in the background.
With this strength, I can protect them all.
Next.
How about this?
How about no?
Yep.
That's cringe. But.
So this is my
But.
punishment. Professor. Everyone.
What if silencing him made him use that Wodao and he would have used the tome otherwise?
Is that true?
I mean, we have a pulse, we might as well
We could
figure it out.
try. Yeah, okay, so there's a couple things that we do.
Silence is literally the first thing.
Okay, well, that's fine, actually, because I think there were some movements to...
We're just going back here, right? Like, we don't have to go back further than 1 turn.
No, yeah, this turn is totally set up well. Like, we can totally do it. Okay.
So, by the first.
Yeah, to vacate the square for a nat whenever...
Excuse me, guys. I know it sounds disgusting. If I could stop sneezing, I would do it. Okay. So there was a Gambit boost thing we could do with Constance. Or Dimitri.
With Happy, I think.
Oh yeah, Happy can also like go here first, I guess. But then would she be in range? No, right?
Happy's one attack, throw off the RNG. I mean, you know, it's impossible to predict that. we could have like not attacked with Happy in order to, you know, manipulate the RNG further.
Generic Mortal Savant goes hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're still happy with like Dimitri going here and doing all this. Like goes here, dance, Sacred Shield.
Yeah, is there any way to get him yeah, like we Sacred Shield from south, right? Was still the idea?
Yeah.
Okay, is there actually a way to... You know, okay, if there's a way to get fetters on Dimitri, then what he does actually is... So Shamir kills the Mortal Savant, maybe with some assistance from Happy or whatever. And then what Dimitri does is he just, like, gambits the Gremory and then just, like, cantos north after killing the Gremory with the Assault Troop Gambit. Right? Like, that's what he does with the fetters.
With that shit?
Well, he may need some help, but, I mean,
oh, yeah,
we have ways, surely. Yeah. Also, he actually may, right? Like...
Could.
He doesn't have auth prowess, but, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so you want the feathers from Hilda. That's pretty easy then, right? Because he's already getting danced, so that's pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so we, like, shield from south, I guess.
From this square, right? Like,
no. We need to shield, right?
First? Okay.
Yeah, don't we?
I mean, yeah, I was just... For some reason, I remember Felix doing it from north of the statue, but it's fine to go here instead.
Well, the point is, like, Hilda kind of needs to be in a safe place, right? So, we saw where the Gremories were, by the way, right? They were, like, 2 north
It's like here and here or something?
Yeah, so... Now that we know the tile...
Do they both have siege?
Yeah, well, one of them does. But they were, like, at the same distance, right? So...
I thought they were, like... That means they're diagonal, but they're not, right? They're, like... They were
yeah, well, like, they were the same diagonal distance, so...
Were they? Okay.
Yeah, they were.
I believe you. Okay, so...
This is, like, northwest of Balthus. Get the fetters after getting danced by Hilda into...
Yeah. Because then Hilda goes south then, right?
Yeah. Hilda dances from south after trading fetters.
Yeah, but that means Hilda cannot canto this time.
That's fine, because her square is okay, right?
Okay.
It's kind of, like, this is the reason why I wanted Dimitri there and Hilda here, is because it's like, okay, this time she needs a safe square the first time around.
Yeah. So this is all we need from her, right? There's no any
I think so.
Stuff. I guess double elixir.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thanks for that.
Alright, let's see how he does with the Gambit now. Wait, why is it so bad this time?
This guy's charm.
But last time we had like
every Gambit.
Did we move Happy first last time?
No, well, the last time we gambited a War Master who doesn't have a battalion equipped, so there was a charm differential. Like charm to stat, I meant, not charm to skill.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we just move Happy first and try to get the Gambit boost and go from there.
Seems good.
Yeah, but you can't canto out of this square, right? So is this square fine for her to be in? Or like any equivalent square? Because we need... I guess we can hook up Thyrsus for a bit of it, or Caduceus. It should be where Baltus is, for example. Would that be fine for the Gremory range?
I think so. With Death? Yeah, she can. I think Baltus is safe.
Okay, so we just move Baltus out now, and then just do that.
Yeah. What is 15 tiles toward the door from Balthus?
He was here. Okay, so 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They were like...
Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. That tile's totally safe then.
Okay. So we're staying here. Yeah, 4 deaths.
Yeah, we...
Okay.
Yeah, we hit him with the death, and then we canto, like, 1 south. Or...
We crit. We do need to not kill her, right? If we kill her, it would actually be kind of bad. No, we could just damage the War Master
that's
anyway.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Killing her would actually be, like, kind of nice, actually. If anything, if we have to pulse, then what we do is on this attack, we actually, like, put that on the Mortal Savant, and then we kill the Gremory with Shamir like normal, right?
True. Okay, so
Yeah,
this is
this
the game
is-
that we don't do it and canto 1 up, right? With the cutting edge.
Yes.
He has the shield. Yeah.
We're less accurate, but that should be fine.
Good enough.
87.75 to hit this.
What did be gambited? I mean,
No, to hit the Gambit.
I mean, these enemies will be gambited, yes. Okay, so now we're doing Shamir, right? We pulse once in Shamir.
Well, we pulse once, and I think we know Happy's attack crits, so we could like attack the Mortal Savant instead. Because the reason we're doing this is the Mortal Savant, right? That's the entire reason we're doing this. So, well, if Happy's attack literally kills the Mortal Savant,
I'll try.
like if Happy Death does, then we just do that instead. Like from the other tile, we don't want to get garbage by stairs, right?
Oh yeah. So you gotta go here, and then Shamir's gonna kill the memory, or like we can.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like the old play. But.
Just checking here.
How are the Seb is so different. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
if Shamir uses this crit to kill this guy?
Yeah.
Don't get stairs.
Without the stairs.
I guess the accuracy's gonna be really bad then if I can't use stairs.
Maybe.
Uh,
I mean, like, inexhaustible just kills, right? Is the thing. We don't even need the crit. If anything, what I would maybe kind of prefer to do is like do the hit on Gremory anyway, and then like just kind of roll the RNs. Like it's 87.75 in order to hit that Gambit, right? So
we do this, and then we Gambit the War Master instead?
well, no, like Happy attacking this guy first with the death crit, and then Shamir attacking the Mortal Savant to reroll RNs.
Okay.
Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Sure. But this square's fine, right? Then we just go down to ball
Yes. Yeah.
Better you than me.
Wow, the Seb difference is like so huge. Are they missing a prowess, or is there like a luck difference? Wow, they're missing a prowess.
No
Okay.
prowess. Just straight up none. This one does have prowess. Okay. So now we try Shamir.
Yeah, this is just to move our ends without the stairs, of course.
But we do want to kill this guy eventually, right?
The Mortal Savant, yeah, that's the whole point.
Okay, so we exhaustible him. I just
Hit 3 out of 4, like 83s, basically.
yeah, this is already with accuracy ring, I'm afraid, so I can't do much better.
Yeah. The range penalty is kind of garbaging us right now.
Kinda. All right, 3 out of 4. All right, 3 out of 3.
Okay, here we go.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Easy. Works every time.
What are gambits? What I'm about to do with Dimitri is a gambit.
Oh, yeah. Good point. There was also all this like stuff we could have given plus hit by like striding with to do as well. Like we have those too.
Plus hit.
Oh,
south
of
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, south of Happy. Okay, Happy is like the minimum safe zone. So anyone who does anything needs to be like there.
Okay.
I guess we didn't rally with the net this timeline, but should be fine. I don't think we need it.
Yeah, I guess he can't be there. Okay. Was Dimitri started like around here, so we could have totally done that. Yeah.
Leave
Okay.
it to me.
Yeah, we could have.
Okay. Well, let's hope we hit this time, and if not, I guess we have an opportunity to rally.
Yeah.
Damage, feathers.
There are more ways for us to slide the RNs.
Okay.
We must
Go
destroy-
get him! Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Watch this square be wrong anyway.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Happy's tile is safe.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so that's not.
And we just need to-
These are locked. This one will die because he's locked in place. And this one, I guess that's a slight.
Oh,
danger.
because we don't have the rally speed anymore.
Oh,
we
he
get
quads
quadded.
us. Yeah, but he doesn't have like desperation, so we still get to counterattack him with our killing edge and hopefully kill
That's
him
true.
before he counters. Or
Yeah,
before he
good chance.
quads.
Good chance.
And we also have bolting as an option, I guess. Okay, so now
Yeah, we have a lot of options here.
now it's time for a big vacation, right?
Yeah.
I can foul play Constance to get her closer to the middle. Nah, not really closer.
Yeah, it's kind of like going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's always someone
I
going
think
wrong
these
with
guys-
foul play. Just move, I guess.
Yeah. Just moving normally, I guess.
Happy's minimum safe zone, so that can go here. Can heal Shamir, don't want to. Can heal Dedu, don't want to.
I'm in.
He's in. He's gonna take over blocking reinforcements.
Yeah. Eventually.
Sally forth.
Then
Happy needs
Constance-
heals. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, Edelgard's gonna stop attacking now, right?
Yeah, Edelgard will lose her long range weapon. But I mean, like, we can heal Epi anyway, right? Like,
It's-
we don't have
it's
to, we
legal.
get to.
We must.
Yeah. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
yeah, I decided to take off a thing that I thought wouldn't be a very big deal, and that turns out to be a very big deal.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at the start you said like you don't want to like over rely on it.
Yeah,
I feel as though this playthrough didn't use it like that much, but I mean that's subjective.
Yeah,
right?
because normally you use it all the freaking time because it's so good.
Yeah, no.
And Dimitri's still doing like most of the work, hilariously enough.
Marching onward.
This is like with the budget version, basically. This is like,
Yeah.
please survive.
47
and then please
47 is
crit.
actually kind of rough. Please crit.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
cool.
my
That's
honor.
good.
On to the next battle.
What was different there? This guy had so much more hit than before.
No speed rally? I don't know what else there could be.
The speed rally explains 4 of it. Like, that was literally like another 20 hit or something.
I
What?
won't stop here.
I don't know. Alright, fire orb, I think.
Oh, he lost the personal void, right?
Oh yeah, he's no longer full HP. Foolish. Okay.
That makes sense.
Alright, so
Okay.
where the meteor at? There we go. That's the stuff I like to see.
There we go. Easy, easy, easy.
We won the crit race.
On to the next battle.
I mean, to be honest, like the ambush spawn meteors were like kind of the easiest part of this.
Once we I mean, we're doing all this like scuffed setup to get rid of them, but once we did get the strategy right to get rid of them, they were very easy. 'Cause
Yeah.
everything else around it was so scuffed.
Let's see you dodge this. On to the next.
I like how we cleared up the right-hand corner just to go through the central room anyway. But I guess it
Yeah.
gave us easier access to some enemies in the central room, so in a way it does make the map easier, just a bit slower.
Yeah, the attack angle in the center was easier going from the right, I think.
Must.
Yeah.
Mog?
Only the strong succeed.
Okay, so that's all the meteor bullshit taken care of. Very good. Oh, we have
Nice.
Inexhaustible equipped again. Very cool. Okay.
And so the remaining enemies on the map are the things you see ahead of us, Hegemon, Edelgard, and every turn there will be a Dark Knight from the left and the War Master from the right. So that's our like, you know, timer in air
Our
quotes.
timer, yeah. But Edelgard isn't that bulky, right? She's only got
Yeah.
106 HP, 4 health bars, heavily armored
throne.
bullshit, the throne. Oh, the strongest throne imaginable. She's like, I like how she looks like a flyer, but still gets 40% of void from her throne and all this other stuff you see on the screen here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And distant counter, and I mean, this doesn't matter, I guess. Does she even use
Advantage
wait?
in the second
I guess she
turn.
does, right?
Wrath.
She will use like Twin Crest
Yeah.
Power and then wait.
She does. I mean, she literally has it right now.
Yeah,
Like, she has +4 res, so...
broken. Resistance Rally, in fact.
Mhm.
It doesn't even stack with Rally Res. Pathetic.
No, it doesn't.
Again, do love this boss design. Don't much love the throne room. Okay, so there's 2 guys here. These guys still won't move. And you said there'd be enemies from left and right, but they don't get to us instantly. They don't have long range, so we can just kind of see what they are. I know you just said
Yeah.
it, but I'm freaking dying
It'll-
over here, so I can't pay attention.
Well, yeah, I haven't, like, memorized the stats of them, right?
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Yeah, you'll have time to see them and,
Yeah,
like, figure out
or
what you need to
react.
do about it.
Okay, so now everyone can just go in on the throne room. They can help out. Like it's now safe to be in the throne room. Okay. In that case,
You know, Balthus, like, plugs the War Masters completely on his own, I think.
are they from left or right?
War Masters from right.
Oh. Figure.
Yeah, Balthus just deals with that.
Okay, in that case, that's
What's my strategy?
move Byleth back
Yeah,
up.
Byleth and... Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Pretty good. And then the do. Gotta do something. Please don't have reinforcements coming from here to nuke him. Okay, so
Why not?
gotta heal Dimitri.
Yeah, there is this, like, fire orb, which is gonna kind of, like, pelt us as we go through the corridor, but, I mean...
Yeah.
How bad
it's
can it be,
5
you know?
might. It can't be worse than freaking meteors. 5 might. Okay, so like 55 magical bulk is what you need to survive that. That's, most units have that. Shamir doesn't. So I guess Shamir just shouldn't really go in here without a heal.
Yeah, or she, like, scoots up a bit, and then... Or she could use a dance as well.
Yeah, because she only needs to get up the stairs, get danced, and then be fine. Yeah, that's true. We could just use her action to
Yeah.
kill something.
Yeah, we have a lot of ways to deal with it. Chat's pointing out like a lot of ways to deal with the Dark Knights too. We should have this sorted, I think.
Oh yeah, Constance with pure water transmute would be really funny to do. I'm assuming the Dark Knights
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
weapons, right? Like physical weapons.
No. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Or we could just
Feels
do it
good
through
to
the
fight
wall
for
or
a
something.
cause.
Hey!
Hey, Defiant Speed, let's go.
But the playthrough was
Let's go
meant...
would actually like kind of go in though.
The playthrough would have meant was meant to not Royal Masteries, so here we are. But we mastered the second mastery class.
That's true. I mean, if we had Defiant Speed, it would be like pretty sick.
It would be pretty cool.
Thanks.
Surely she doubles Edelgard like already like 50 times over, right? He's not
30.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
33.
come on.
That's not bad.
She doubles every remaining enemy in the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, more Lance Jab power, exactly.
I have Lance Jab on. I don't even have a Lance.
Oh well. I mean, you know, we have a convoy.
I could have just
go with our
close
desperation.
ranges to flex desperation.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, we actually no, because there's Miracle, right?
Maybe I couldn't.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, she got through though. That's the important part.
I literally like thought about it as the arrow was like en route, you know. So like.
Okay, we can do
Ooh.
this.
If she like scoots one tile forward, she just got it next turn, right?
Got what?
Although this is like we might as well just get in there. You know, Happy kind of has good res, I think. Oh, she has drawback. Drawback saves her.
Thanks.
Oh, you mean like drawback
Guess
on
not.
the Dimitri? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
That would get her out
we're
of
getting hit by a fire orb, but
Yeah.
excuse me. She's gonna lose her battalion, maybe.
Maybe. How much endurance is left on it?
I don't know. Chat is in the way.
35. Oh yeah, chat's in the way. 35.
I think we have
that's
enough.
that's my guess. Yeah.
All right.
Wham.
Surely you can't miracle me again.
No, you're at 1 HP.
It is done.
All right. We can get Astride in time for Edelgard.
What did you get support points with? Oh, Happy, I guess.
I don't think he supports Happy.
Oh no, he
Constance?
supports Happy.
Oh.
He gains support points with it.
Well, he must be right. I can check next turn. I don't remember the
Yeah.
rest supports at all. Does Happy support every lord?
No, just Dimitri.
I'm pretty sure she has a
I think-
cross support, doesn't she? No, that's never mind. I'm using her with Petra, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
Stealthy boy, get in there. I might like low on
What level
heals
is-
here. I'm low on heals.
On the day we run out, we can say, oh crap, we ran out.
55, You're dead to Meteor, so I guess just go here. Or to Fire Orb. Felix, as long as he doesn't get crit, is fine, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for Hilda. They probably have like good crit rate on Hilda actually as a thing.
I mean, she's not running prowess. You could search
Yeah.
so you don't, but then they might go for someone else. I don't know.
Well, if they go for someone else, we could always just like see, you know?
Let's find out.
Okay, well now it's Felix. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Maybe
right?
maybe he doesn't have prowess on. You never know. Okay. He's...
We definitely gave him prowess, right?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Baltus.
Baltus.
Hey, Dark
Okay,
Knight.
so there's one. There's the other.
All right.
He's
Probably
going to the middle.
For the do probably.
Actually, you're probably right. Oh, 0 crit? Easy.
But I mean, it's gonna take him at least 3 turns to get to the do. And we
Yeah,
can put someone in
we'll
range in
be
the
fine.
meantime. Like Constance could just. Well, we can't really do wall shenanigans very well here because of the Fire Orb and this War Master.
Yeah. What if we like get our Edelgard killing team in position?
Yeah, to kill Edelgard. I like
Yeah.
it. That is their purpose.
What level is Edelgard? That actually matters because we gain EXP when we kill helpers. Right? Like,
50.
no, seriously. Like we could level up.
It's true. You can lose time in a draft race to Edelgard level up if you use the wrong unit. Edelgard is, I think, higher level than all our units. Not combined, but just higher than all our units.
Yeah, no. 42 Byleth is 43 Dimitri Shamir. There we go.
Shamir, the filler unit. Am I right? I love these
Yeah,
stories. I mean, we can't attack her, right? Because they counterattack. But
Yeah, we're kind of getting a bit owned here.
wait, what? Can we get Ona for full HP? 44. We survived.
53.
full HP. Okay.
Well, what if we like run up in her face in Elixir and like counterattack her?
I don't hate it. Isn't? I wonder if Dimitri's better at that. Well, we never know, right? I guess we
Yeah,
can dance
well.
and find out.
Yeah, we have. Dance ain't bad actually.
Yeah. We have 3 elixirs in here. We'll be fine. Okay, so who's better on enemy face then, Dimitri or? Thingy. We can't crit her, so crits are out. So we're looking at.
Like just hitting her
63.
twice with the silver sword.
Yeah, it's got to be good, right? That seems like a winning thing to do.
Yeah.
What's her strongest thing on enemy face? Probably Phil not. They're basically even, basically.
Yeah. If actually, well, Edelgard is 33, right? AS.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and Shamir would probably dismount for speed bonus. I don't know.
Yeah, once she's there, right? Maybe even
Actually, she would
get
dismount
up
to
there.
get there in the first place,
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Like,
In fact, she needs the dance as well. It's
Yeah.
2 tiles from the dance, and then I think she's there. But she can be 2 tiles away, right? Because her crest is just... Is it? Chad, I can't tell. It's 1/6. Okay, so she'll attack me. It's
Yeah,
fine. Okay, so I can just be 2 tiles away. It's fine. So I'll just heal her, I guess. Maybe rally if I can. Oh, actually, if I heal with Constance, I can rally Dex.
ooh,
Or I can rally both. Because...
probably all.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to elixir
I'm good
anyway.
now.
Yeah, probably.
I probably should have even used this turn to elixir, actually. Or to rescue
Where's
someone.
Annette, actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
far back. There's...
Does she live?
From Edelgard?
No, the
Fire
Siege Tome.
No, not the Fire Orb. No, she doesn't live that.
Wait, it did 48 to Felix. We can like back out how much attack this is, right?
It's 55, I think, because the Fire Orb is 5 might, and
Fire?
she has 55 magic. Maybe the battalion gives her more though. It does.
Maybe. Well, okay. How much does it do to Felix? And then we can
48.
add his resilience to it. 48 plus however much his resilience is.
Resilience
10, 58. So it's 58.
Okay, well, she already didn't survive 55, so 58 is worse.
It's actually 61 because Felix had Sacred Power.
Oh.
Do we have
I mean, we
like
can
a
still get Sacred
Mandala?
Power.
Do we
Actually,
have
I
like
have,
a
I
Mandala
have,
Warp or Foul Play?
I have 23 Residual. Well, that's still not enough.
Oh.
Mandela? I already used her warp, right? I used her to warp.
Yeah. Oh, we have Wall. Just Wall.
Oh, right! That insane thing we have. That little tool that we haven't used yet. Sure.
Yeah, this other thing. Yeah,
This other
sure.
broken ass move.
Many thanks.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
grateful.
We're invincible. Broken. Alright, get over here. I guess.
Sure.
I do need to dance to get over there, so
Actually,
I can't,
Dimitri's swap is enough, right? Like we can actually dance Hilda, or no,
dance
or
Hilda.
we can dance Annette. Sorry.
Dance Annette, rally, and then Dimitri swaps up Shamir by 1 tile.
Yeah.
Let's clean
And then
up.
Shamir like
Yeah,
begins
true.
the
True.
begins
Alright,
the combats, I guess.
I like it. I think feathers are still in Dimitri, so whatever. Let's do here. Let's do here.
Appreciated.
Appreciate it. Based.
Yeah,
Dimitri,
we-
swap
Swapping.
feathers.
Yeah. We want to be out of her range because we need her to attack Shamir.
Yeah, she keeps trying to go for Dimitri. I wonder why. Do you got like a class
and
or
then
something? Did they have like
rally-
history? I don't know. I didn't check this.
I don't know. Yeah.
Rally
Might be
Dex?
lore.
Yeah.
I guess so. She probably doesn't need it, but you know, might as well. There's no reason not to.
I'm good now.
This might also just be like a complete waste of battalion endurance. Like this might actually not get us any closer to like killing Edelgard, but
Well, maybe. I mean, surely she does some damage, right? It's
17
gonna
by 2.
It's gonna like half break her
That's not
barrier. It's gonna
bad.
be good for something,
yeah. Her barrier does refresh.
but only at the start of her turn, right?
I don't know.
It's like a skill she has, isn't it?
It would be on the barrier itself on vital defense or on heavily armored wall.
What is like the most broken monster barrier ever?
Refreshes each turn. Yeah, no.
Each turn, both enemy phase and player phase.
I don't know when it happens.
Well, we can check it out, I guess. It's worth knowing this thing. So, inexhaustible. Is that fine? Yeah, that should be fine. She's not gonna die off using that.
Failnot's better, right?
Oh wait, that is the Failnot is the better thing for any
Yeah,
phase.
yeah,
You're right.
Maybe Taslim was better. I don't know.
That's not possible. That never happens. Can we just Sacred Shields to fight her at range anyway? Like, isn't that just busted?
That is something we can do. Yes.
Okay, based. Alright, Edelgard killing team is slowly getting in position.
Yeah. Half of them are walled.
Only half. You're wall 2, aren't you?
What if he lives? You know, like what
What?
if he just swallows an elixir and like lives it? You know,
Sure. I'm down.
he probably goes right back in King of Grappling range after this.
Probably. Gets doubled by a Fire Orb, watch.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah. Well, why are you referring to him as the thing? Oh, right, we need to go Baltus, but the Baltus needs to pluck that.
Did I say thing? I didn't say.
Yeah.
You're putting words in my mouth.
Dodge?
Okay, there's a start.
That is a start. That is some battalion endurance getting wrecked there. He does live.
1. Okay, we're fine.
Mastered skills for Fortress Knight.
Got Pathos even.
Subscribe to Pavis Gaming.
That's true.
Edelgard's no
Okay.
weakness, right?
No.
It's just-
She's
it's
immune
is-
to like effective blah blah blah. And she can't be like stunned, you know.
Well, she sure has her barrier back, unfortunately, so that didn't work.
Well, I mean, we did like 34 HP. Like that's worth something.
Yeah,
surely.
it's not bad. I think Swarm works, but also Happy just dies, so that's not going to be of any use.
I actually don't think Swarm works.
She's immune to stat lowering effects?
I think
guess
she has
that's-
immune to status effect in her second
Oh,
skill. Yeah, Commander.
Yeah. Commander's still busted. Alright.
Happy
so...
does still draw the aggro.
This through.
True. That's going to be very good. I guess we can wall her to just trivialize her attacks, but I think we want to do damage on any phase.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't terrible. Just wind sweeping her and then hitting
We can,
someone else.
I mean, breaking the barrier. Are we gambiting at all to break a barrier?
Yeah, we still have an assault troop left, so I could totally gambit with Byleth and then activate Sacred Power Point or somewhere else. Like, her charm is insanely good, so we could just, like, use this turn to will on her. It says she's immune to armor break, right? Like, doesn't. I'm assuming that means he just doesn't get, like, the no countering effects and everything, but she still has her barrier break.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I wonder if, like... Oh.
Yeah, this map is insane. But hopefully slightly easier now. So we have that Gambit. We have still have Constance's Gambit, but I don't think she ever hits with her charm. Hold up. Check that. I think I'm just going to go for the Assault Troop and see what happens, and then try to get maybe Baltus over here to pluck this gap, because if these guys start going for my support squad, I don't really like that. So maybe like Rescue with Constance. Oh, Raze is just getting wrecked by his internet, I see. Surely I can beat a Fire Emblem game. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I rescue... I'm gonna get so exposed for not having a good... what's it called? A good grapple of Fire Emblem. Because Raze is no longer helping me, so I'm like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? I mean, if this guy comes closer and we're out of his range, then we just kill him next turn. Hey, you live? Barely. He could sigh, it's all he could muster. Poor man. Don't die, Raisins. You have so much to live. Don't have this warp anymore. A sigh for a free monster. I don't know if that would help. I would prefer not to face any more monsters, thank you. Does Baltus actually handle these? 59, yeah he does. What about the guys going for the do? Well, they're still ways away. And by ways away, I mean they're probably going to get there next turn. So, we're killing Edelgard. It's probably the plan. So we probably don't have to care about the War Masters too much either if we're killing Edelgard. So we just need to stop worrying about that and stop worrying about how to kill Edelgard. So...
Yeah, I think I'm back.
You think you're back. I hope you're back. I like having you here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Everything's working. Oh, thank you.
Hey, group!
It's time.
Your group chat is here.
Nice, nice. So I will say, now that Byleth is engaged into combat with Edelgard, this does do one thing to change her AI. Prior to this, she would never attack Byleth unless Byleth was her only legal target. But
That's funny. I feel like she might be a legit dance target too. I can't
yeah,
reach that.
maybe Byleth should have stayed closer to provide linked attack. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking I would do that after I attack her again with Hilda's help, but turns out I was one short, and this was a incorrect move. Over here.
Someone has a march ring to give her, or what?
It's a Hilda. I mean, my feathers are in Dimitri. My march ring is Convoy, maybe, which would be the worst place because that's like not need to dance.
Yeah, that's where it needs to be anyway.
Oh, it's on.
Wait,
Byleth.
march ring.
It's on Byleth. Okay. So it could be like mount, do some kind of action.
Rescue with Constance.
Yeah, rescue Hilda might not be terrible, honestly. I was thinking about using rescue to get the Baltus here, but
Oh.
That would keep him busy, which would be kind of nice. But I think we kind of have to kill Edelgard in 2 turns anyway because of this guy going for the do, and me wanting.
Balthus going like as far east as he can should be a good way to like get the War Masters entangled on stuff, right?
True. I guess we don't need to move in this token necessarily. We just need to keep the War Masters busy.
Yeah.
That's true. So maybe I don't have to worry about him at all. And he takes like 0 from him anyway. Yeah, that's true. Let's just do that. Okay, so this is rescue up Hilda. Let's see what we can work with from that. So I think Violet does like a pretty big load of damage. So Hilda.
Yeah, now that the barrier's down. Is Essential Source just stay on 1 turn per vacate? I actually think that is true. I think you can vacate after blocking the reinforcements once.
I mean, we could try it and impulse if we don't. It just puts him closer to the Dark Knights though, so it's not really going to help him anyway.
What if we send him to the bottom right of the map?
Sure. We can go here. Or, yeah, I can go...
even further, yeah. Like,
sure.
I mean it. Like, all the way to the bottom right, you know?
Armor Knight running away from Dark Knight always goes well, you're right.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know.
You know.
Surely it'll be fine.
What's this Dark Knight range?
This is Siege Orb.
Oh, she lives that right?
20, 41, 61, yeah. Actually, that's like exact. Does she have any way to get like 1 anything? Oh, she has Foul Play. She can get out with that.
Oh, yeah. You can foul play...
Foul Play onto Yuri or something?
Yeah, Yuri is part of the Edelgard team, but he might be able to get there in 2 turns anyway. Even if he goes, like, if he gets foul played. So maybe that is the play.
Yeah.
You can foul
it's not silence, I'll tell you that doesn't work. So.
Yeah. Okay, that means Yuri probably moves up where Happy is. So... Okay, since I gambled Edelgard, she's also going to go for Violet right on any phase.
Well done.
Is that how she works?
That I don't know, actually.
Oh, well, can't get more perfect than that.
Good for Stealth Bar, I guess?
Yeah, take it.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Easy, easy, easy. We can start applying Sacred Power, everything else.
Uh-huh. Probably put her
Can
like
Dimitri get up here?
1 down, right? Just put her so that 1 rank people get the plus power.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah, that's fair. Even Shamir can like take advantage of that.
Well, kind of.
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
If
kinda,
you save
I
a
guess.
shield pair with Felix, we can.
Honestly, what if she like picks up the Brave Lance, you know, and just like starts hitting?
Do the little lance jab.
no. I mean the Brave Lance. I want a quad, right?
Okay, that's true. But if we Brave Lance, we take the counterattack, right? Whereas if we shake a shield, we don't.
Well, we have Desp, don't we?
True. I guess if she 1 rounds with it, then yeah.
Well, we should be like sure of it. Actually,
Yeah.
here's the thing: Inexhaustible is just better, right?
Is
If
it
we
always-
somehow found a way to
Yeah,
get
because
a
we have
rally
bow
strength
fair,
or something,
right? But not lance fair.
yeah, she's nuts. Yeah. What if we just do it from 3 range anyway? Like, what if we just hit all 4, like from the Sacred Power 3 range?
Oh, true. I'm dumb. This is why Violet is literally here. All right,
Do
exhausted.
we have Accuracy Ring? Ugh,
It's
Bunker?
already on there, I think.
Oh, great.
She doesn't. Let's see. She does not appear to have a Dimitri support unless it doesn't display here.
No, she doesn't have a.
We can rally decks.
She would have the Byleth support, and that's it.
And then Happy would die, but she would have rally decks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could try to find a way to transfer the Sarah Shield to Happy, and then I think Happy lives. Because how much is Happy dying by right now? If she were to fight Edelgard,
Like 50.
like how bad is it?
It's like
Let's line up a combat and see. Yeah.
it's this.
Oh. Yeah, that does 1 round even
I
through.
think we'd need
Sarah
impregnable
Shield.
ball. Mountain Canto.
Can
What is
Shamir-
the stairs?
Mountain
issue?
Kanto. Well, she needs the 3 range tile. I mean, maybe what happened is we just put Byleth in the wrong place.
Oh, you think we should put her like here so that she could do it here?
Yeah, that's kind of the. I
what
mean, it
if-
doesn't really fix the issue, right?
What if we Sacred Shields attack from here, and then there's no risk with it? Because Felix doesn't die to Edelgard, I'm assuming. Well, actually, he might if we don't heal him, but we can heal him.
Yeah.
Heal. That might still get him killed, honestly.
Oh, that's just to get vantaged. We won't get vantaged. Well, 1 round. What if we just hit 468s in a row? You know.
Oh, she does have advantage now.
Wait, why don't we just shield Happy?
Well,
And then rally your decks, and then we just hit 4 74s in a row or whatever.
True.
No,
so
just shield Happy.
Do we shield her first? Because we also need to shield Shamir.
No, we don't. Shamir has Desperation, and if
Oh,
we
true.
put
We're just
Happy
gonna
and
hit.
Dimitri
Yeah,
in range.
that's true. We're just
yeah,
gonna hit. Okay, so we go.
we're just gonna hit.
We're
Well, we
gonna
should Happy
shield
first,
now
right?
from like here. Yeah, yeah. Or like
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
so
yeah,
Felix
yeah,
in range.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe closer. If Felix is attacking, we need him to be close, right?
yeah, but also isn't he gonna die if I put him here?
No.
Why not?
She'll attack Byleth and Happy.
Oh, true. Well, oh right, she's gonna attack twice. That's true.
Thanks.
Okay, let's rally Dex. I just hit attacks, I guess.
Yeah, rally decks and just hit. Easy, easy. If this fails, then, I mean, like, we have putting Byleth on the correct square instead, right?
A powerful move for sure.
Inexhaustible. Yeah,
Inexhaustible.
yeah,
1 HP.
yeah. Just hit 4 76s, right? Surely.
Or hit 1 and then crit 1. Going for the kill.
Going for the kill.
Going for the kill.
Oh, easy, yeah.
I mean, we're not out of the woods yet,
we have,
but
we
we're
have
pretty close.
Desperation, so this
Yeah.
is fine.
All right, 1 out of 3. She is going for the kill.
Easy,
alright.
easy, easy.
All this to get advantage.
There's no way we can get Dimitri in there, right? He has fetters. Can he get up for an attack?
Sure, we can stay here, right?
Yeah, this is fine. We're not getting hit.
Okay. Well, Dimitri has an attack lined up. Yes, we can just win sweep her for free.
We can win sweep for free, yeah. She'll kind of heal it though, is the thing. Like, what's the health regen on this?
It's thrown. It's 30%, so that's like a third ish, or like 50-ish.
Yeah, that's like 48. Okay, here's what we do. We can just rally strength of the net and just like shit or crit with killing edge,
I was
right?
about
Like
to
just
bring
go
up
for the
crit.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another range of Edelgard. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
true. Like wind sweep, killing edge. I just hope we crit, and if it doesn't, no harm done. It's not like we need killing edges for next file.
Yeah. We can even grab new ones out of convoy. Like
That's
we,
true.
we have a convoy full. No, we have a convoy full of killing edges right now that we can use. Like
true.
no, seriously, I
We
actually mean it. Like
we
literally.
actually do want one because we're about to break this one.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll have access to convoy next time. So okay, we don't need the 6 use killing edge if we're gonna have a 25 use killing edge. Like
true.
rapier, maybe we do need that.
All right. Let me get a new killing edge plus.
There you go.
The curse the shy short, I guess. I don't know what it's
Oh,
good
actually,
for.
Chris Ashia is insane. Yeah, let's do it. I mean it. Yeah, this weapon should be like insane.
A hole.
Wham!
A hole.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you serve so diligently. I have no pity for one such as you.
Damn, Dimitri.
If that is the future you hoped for, then you deserve no compassion.
Here comes like Blathed, honestly, actually. Oh, come on.
Believe that this thing isn't like oblivion.
Yeah, okay, well, we didn't crit, but whatever.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I
Yeah,
think we're out
happens.
of attacks. Let's move Yuri as far as possible, I guess. Surely
Yeah,
he
we need
can
to get
do
in
that.
there.
Get our square hole in there.
That's true. One last square hole for the road. I wonder if Manuela is actually out of range of the orb. Pretty sure she is.
She was dying exactly, right?
Yeah.
You
It was
kinda
like
did.
literally exact death.
Let's go, Baltus.
The one time you want Blathed. Oh, I want it a lot. I don't know.
I love
Double
breaking
damage
my
is
shit.
kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, what? I got new ones.
No
Like,
crits.
what did you do the Curse Ashia sword for next file? You know, like,
Oh, he's not falling for it. Not yet, anyway.
yeah.
6 crit. No
No,
cut in.
we're
We're safe. Hey!
Speaking of a crit cutting, you know. Manuela may get hit.
Let
We'll
me
see,
show
we'll
you
see,
what to
we'll see.
believe in, or something. I don't play this game.
That's the line. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
my transfer spot is going to be amazing.
Oh right, this
What-
exists. We forgot to heal.
Yes, we sure did. If we heal with the crest, we can get a crit, maybe. I've been defeated.
Yeah. Okay, we
Oh,
don't
she
need a
liked
Nets
that.
rally.
She liked that. You see that? She's like, yeah, I killed Dimitri. Yeah.
We don't need a Nets rally, and I can recover.
True. So this.
I'm your girl.
We don't need it.
Yeah, and she can even be in range of Edelgard as well because we know who she's attacking.
True.
I forgot that Dimitri comes first before Happy.
I mean, if Dimitri came second, he still would have fucking died, right?
Well, I thought it would have been Byleth and Happy. I thought that would have been the order.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Mhm.
That's kind of odd, yeah, because it's Gambit priority and her cursed personal priorities. Okay, so we need to convoy again.
Yeah. So Gambit is apparently overall. Do we actually want Cursastia?
I mean,
guess
you could
so,
put it on
probably.
for now and then just grab a killing edge and try killing edge. I don't know. The curse,
Yeah,
curse is
yeah.
more like crit, right? So if we're not critting
Yeah.
anyway,
This is more crit.
hey,
Yeah.
if we don't crit, is Silver Sword just better?
If we don't crit, then Sword of Zoltan is best, or Sword of Maralta? Sword of Maralta is actually best because it heals us at the start of next turn. I mean, that could be relevant. I don't know. The healing's something to sneeze at, not good. Yeah, about that. Okay.
Win sweep.
I guess I could have remembered that this whole entire chapter she's been attacking Dimitri and then Happy, yeah.
It's different, okay.
Crest to break the weapon. We knew that it wasn't going to crest, right? Like,
Yeah, we knew the RNG. It is not as unpredictable as we said it was earlier.
well, no. And it's recovered did not expend Crest of Dominic.
Uh-huh. Because that's for spells, right? Not healing spells.
That's
Well, it's
for-
for reason spells.
Yeah. For attacking magic.
Wasn't this a crit?
Watch and learn.
No, this is a miss.
Okay.
Well, this was. Yeah.
Hey, what about this timeline?
Oh, true.
Remember that unused like idea by the developers? What the hell?
Wait, what? I mean,
3
sure.
attacks. They got chill. So, I'm not mistaken, right? She attacked 3 times?
No, she hasn't attacked Dimitri at all.
Oh, okay. I'm silly,
Huh.
I guess. I
Maybe-
remembered her
you know what,
attacking Dimitri
maybe-
before, but now she didn't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Dimitri and Edelgard, or Dimitri and Happy maybe have like equal priority to her.
That's insane.
And this time she went for Happy because, yeah. Well, last time she attacked Dimitri because she had lethal, right? That's a pretty good reason to attack Dimitri.
Yeah, true. I guess that overrode everything else. Okay,
Yeah. Gambiting? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I think Dimitri has a gambit. I guess he can use because I don't think anyone else is gonna have gambit hit, right?
I actually think Constance's Gambit probably.
Oh yeah, because
We can get the linked attacks. There's no way we fail.
oh, I need to be
Wrong
closer.
way. Yeah.
This throne was confusing. Okay, here you go.
The like pond.
Ugh.
Okay, surely. Well, no. We have accuracy ring. We have Happy linked attack. So that's another 30.
Oh,
Do we have
Happy's
anything
up
else?
fourth. Happy right now has like Goddess Ring or something equipped. Let's just got what the heck?
Well, it's a deployment order, so we need to like
right.
unequip Dimitri for a sec.
Unequip Dimitri real quick. Hold up. That's so funny. Unequipping someone and get
Well,
the leg attack.
Unequip the weapon is what I mean.
Isn't that what it did?
Oh, you unequip the accessory.
All right.
Yeah, this is also just like Resonant Lightning being Resonant Lightning, right?
Yep. Okay, that's 50. So accuracy ring is 60.
Yeah. Do we have actually? Is accuracy ring on right now?
No. It's on. We've passed this thing around so much, like more than the entire playthrough combined.
Oh yeah, it's.
Shamir
Oh, we
has
could go
one?
like south of
Yeah.
Dimitri, yeah, and take it from her there.
Probably go for a 60, I guess. Because is there anything? That's basically the best we got, right?
Yeah. Is
Blessing.
there? Is
I'd
there
say
anything
no.
else? Oh. Can Yuri provide a linked attack or something? Or I think Yuri actually needs to be fighting though is the thing. Yuri has wave attack.
Yeah. I mean, why not just gambit with Dimitri then?
Well, maybe that's a good reason why.
That's
I can give you 40 reasons why it's a bad idea. How about that? Like, you know.
Why is his so bad? His charm is good. And his assault
Well,
charm.
hers is pretty good too, right?
Yeah, true. I guess Biothis is really good in all the tea time. Yeah, I was spoiled.
Maybe it's just Byleth does it. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Bioth can't do it anymore.
Oh. What's Yuri's charm?
It's like Dimitri level. It's like 41,
Hmm.
47. It's worse than Dimitri's. Is it attack twice to break it?
It could be. Okay, so I was thinking leading with Dimitri Windsweep anyway. And I think Dimitri Windsweep from like the top left corner is just like a good start, right?
Uh-huh.
Like,
I'm down.
for one, we could Blathe it and just send her into the next health. Well, it doesn't actually send her to the next health bar if we Blathe it here.
It's probably good, because then it's not too hard to find an attack that kills this health bar, and then we don't really care about the
Yeah, and then we
armor break.
there is
until after.
Vantage though, is the thing. You just have to live one Vantage Edelgard attack. That's it.
I'm pretty sure I can find like one Yuri that can do that.
Wait, hold on a sec. What's Yuri's charm?
41.
Someone brought up Rally Charm, actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he barely lives Edelgard. That's funny. Yeah, Rally Charm is available, but
There's
not
no
for everyone.
stopping me.
But we could rally his charm to like +8 from what it is, right? That's 49.
40.
That's
It's
still not
41 plus 8, 49. Yeah, that's still kind of bad. You don't want to leave Dimitri with the broken weapon. I don't think there will be an enemy phase. She has like 1.2 health bars right now. Like, surely we can do this.
I think you're right. But we can always trade Dimitri to something else. So if you rally charm, that's +8, and then charm goes in like, how does it work again? Chunks of 5 hit.
Yeah, it's still not really enough, is the thing.
So you want to just wind sweep and then try to find another attack then?
Yeah, wind sweep and then just find somebody who can do the remaining like bit.
It's probably
Right.
gonna end up being Byleth, I think, because of the Vantage bullshit.
That's fine.
That is fine.
Oh, Yuri can wind sweep actually. Yuri has wind sweep.
That's true, but he can't reach right now because Dimitri's in the way.
Well, I mean, he would do it after Dimitri does his.
Oh, true.
Right?
But that doesn't really stop the Vantage bullshit, right?
She can't counter first if she doesn't counter. I guess is the idea.
Wait, what if this?
How good's this?
Oh, that's not fair. That's
You
not
know,
actually not
it's actually not bad, but it also doesn't kill the health bar.
terrible. Yeah. So I don't have wind sweep. Fuck. Grounder. if it-
Assassinate.
What-
What if you just hit him? What if we just hit with the Thunderbrand? Like, just hit her with the Thunderbrand. How
Yeah.
bad can that be?
The hit rate might be bad. Let's see. I mean, it gets us somewhere.
I mean, 4
2 out of
goes
4.
at it.
Yeah. Just don't get crit.
Sure.
Somehow. Okay. Just don't get crit.
Oh, that's critting.
That is a crit.
Yeah.
But now we know she crits, so we can just use someone who's
Well,
safer.
try again with another unit. Yeah,
Yeah, let's try a unit that doesn't die.
Well, we don't even need to pulse. The square opened up, you know? Like, I don't know.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine.
What's my strategy?
I mean, this might miss because it has less incoming hit rate, right?
Well, this is 100 hit.
Oh, you know what? They're right. Use Assassinate because it gives 10 sev.
No, that can't be real. It doesn't get rid of the health bar, though.
I mean, still counts.
It gets rid of the crit. RN, I guess.
Oh, wait. Someone's saying use Manuela Personal for the 10 sev, but
There's no
also
stopping
Assassinate gives 10
me.
sev.
Oh, what if Manuela provided the Sev and then Yuri killed the health bar with Thunderbrand, though? Wouldn't that be really neat? Like, what if you rescued over Manuela?
Ooh. That's true.
Where do we go again with rescue? It's the closest tile, right?
Well, okay, that tile we had earlier, the one like 2 east of Shamir, that one works.
Yeah, you're right.
And if we try to get some spells equipped,
Like,
is there any way we can change the linked attack order on this, what's it called, Yuri? He's getting A support from Byleth, A support from, Happy, right? There's no way we can change anything? Or from Constance. We can't change the Dimitri. Dimitri's just gonna have it. Unless we change him to a bow with Byleth or something, but that takes Byleth's action.
uh-huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. All this to make sure that we do not use Byleth's action for this kill.
Yeah, no. Rescue Manuela from the tile 2 east of Shamir. That should put Manuela there.
Yeah. Come here.
Infirmary Master, working.
Broken.
That's true.
And Sev. The Assassinate was pretty damn good, too, though, I gotta admit.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we just...
But actually, I like Thunderbrand better, actually.
Where's your crit now, huh? I mean, she's gonna have Wrath now, so maybe we're about to get a question answered.
We'll see. Yeah. To break barrier.
Look.
This is the right way to do it, actually, because what's gonna happen is like, check out Shamir. It's actually Shamir's the best one.
That's some
Right.
damage. I mean, we're kind of locking up all the tiles where we can rally her from, but other than that, she's pretty good. We maybe go with Byleth first and Kanto here, so that Shamir can use the Sacred Power from 2 range.
Yeah.
And then we can
Also,
rally
okay,
her.
who actually has more attack? Is it Yuri Thunderbrand or is it Shamir?
Well, Yuri Thunderbrand right now is 60. And this is 58. Assuming this personal's not factored in here. Oh yeah, she's desperate, true. So she could finish off the health bar, but she will still get Vantage killed.
Yeah. Well, if she,
Sacred Shield will stop.
if we can
it,
get
though.
around that, you know,
Yeah, we can.
surely there's a way.
We can move Happy and then Sacred Shield. Then we can Sacred Shield Manuela, and then it will get all these people. And stop from getting counted at all, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So maybe Manuela like, buzz off now.
Yeah, Manuel, I can just like vacate the tile, probably.
Yeah. Can heal Felix, I guess. I don't know. We don't think there's gonna be anything. So it doesn't matter what he does. So let's go. Oh, not you, Manuela. Here you go. Last heal, the run, probably.
There we go. Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she ran out of heals exactly at the right time, right? So, you know,
basically.
Trickster has enough spell uses. That's what I'm learning.
Okay, so we do this, I guess. Or we need Sacred Shield first, right? Yeah. Okay, so
Is it?
Be careful.
Oh yeah, Sacred Shield just completely protects from
Yes.
all this.
it stops bullshit. Last Sacred Shield. Good
Wait,
thing
no,
we
this
did-
just works. Yeah, wait, we win.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Sublime Heaven. I mean, assuming she hits, but I think she will.
Yeah, come on.
Or if it's crits, you know. Alright, going for the kill. The last stat heal.
Yep. We like just one left, and then put Shamir on the tile. Or this is no, one left is better because then we can dance her easier. I think, right?
Yeah, sure. I was like,
Actually, oh,
this is better accuracy, but I think we're gonna get it.
your place. Yeah, actually, your place was correct. I don't know why I tried to correct you. Your place was actually correct.
Guess we'll go for the kill from 68 hit.
Well, no, I meant like move Byleth one left and then move Shamir one up. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully you can
Yeah.
get down the stairs and dance her anyway.
Going for the kill.
Oh, going for the
Or
kill.
it just works.
Do it again.
Wait. Why did she attack a third time?
Okay. Ow. Ugh. Broken unit. Oh, I
Desperation
can't.
quad. What?
Okay.
But I mean, no, we can go.
Yeah, we
you
can
can
go
go. Yeah,
here. Here
to
you
the
go.
other that tile. Yeah, and then he'll the dance. But
Yay.
she's attacking with a bow. I thought Hunter's volley only hits twice.
Oh my god.
Like I don't. Yeah, I
Ooh.
know. Well, actually, what if you? No, I'm kidding. Ah, come on!
I'm not saying it can't
no!
happen.
Wait, rally your strength.
Wait, heal us?
Yeah, rally hold his strength.
How?
I'm your girl.
Move Happy out the way and then dismount Annette.
Oh, true. There's no way. I mean,
Like, there's also a good chance that she just like gets.
She's
owned
gonna
by
melt
the
the-
draft,
she's
but
gonna melt
I
the
mean,
so what's his rally?
okay.
for
First,
then?
okay.
Go
First of all,
kill?
do you have a pulse? Like, okay, before we start memeing around, we have a pulse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I have
yeah.
Is this better hit? No, it's not. Apocalyptic Flame. There's like,
There's no
there's
way.
a very
but,
real
I
chance it
mean,
doesn't work.
There's a very good chance it doesn't work.
That doesn't look
Oh,
like
this
it.
is crit, right?
Oh, it's not.
Oh no, miss.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Ah! Didn't even level up.
Edelgard, it is over.
Not the kill you expected, but the kill you wanted. GG. Dancer Gaming.
No. I mean, once he saw it, it's like, you know, you might as well try.
Might as well do it. Might as well meme. RNG giveth, the RNG taketh away.
I'll be here back in a minute. I like really need to pee.
Same. Enjoy the cutscene, guys. If you want my reactions to it, first time playthrough. 1 second. All right. I'm here. I'm not sure if Raisins is. Don't think he is. Or maybe his internet died. I don't know. Anyway, let me get another credit roll. Let's put here. 136 hours. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
I'm gonna watch
The
this.
long reign of the Adresti
Not my favorite art
Empire
style, but it's pretty
finally
cool.
met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5
Expel his
years
extra
of
large
war,
soda. Yeah, Raisins was
a
just
new
sitting
age
here
was
holding
set to
back
begin.
his bodily needs
I'm here,
for our
boys.
sake.
Fodlan
Oh, he's here.
united
Let's
as
go.
the Holy
I'm back,
Kingdom
boys.
of
Yeah,
Fargus.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, hey.
Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down
Oh.
from her position.
Oh, is Violet gonna
Church
take
of
the
Saros
lead on this
began
church
to
here?
take
Or
the
for
needed
I thought it was
steps
just
to reorganize.
Fern Wind.
Prince Dimitri
I think this
formally
one happens
ascended
too.
the
Dimitri's
throne,
like, yeah, the
beginning
church is
his
kind of cool.
reign
You can
as the
stay.
king of the
Uh-huh.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former alliance and imperial territories.
Rhea is Sir not appearing in this film again.
Yeah.
What happened to her in this route? Did she just like die in prison or something, or?
It said she stepped down from the church after she came out of imprisonment weekend.
Oh, okay. So she is just Sir not appearing in this film. Gotcha.
Basically, yeah. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, who's this guy in the back with like the red hair? He looks like a
Viking?
actual character, you know? Yeah, the Viking guy.
I don't know. That mecha. You mean dummy?
Yeah, dummy Archbishop. Oh, who did we say we're gonna marry? I can't remember. It'll be a
Oh.
surprise. Yes.
Oh, it looks
wait.
like we're marrying Yuri.
Oh.
You came. I'm sure
Did we
you
choose
already
this,
know
or?
where this is headed.
I don't remember. It's spelled long ago.
You know, remember? Yeah.
Not really. No, I don't remember.
Seriously? I thought you were a little sharper than that.
Isn't String a country?
All right, whatever. I'll get
Strang?
right to it.
Yeah.
You're the Archbishop of the Church of Saros now.
I think I did put
That's
this
the prettiest
on
title
purpose.
you got.
The ring.
Next to your
There we go.
brilliance.
Yeah, I did it off screen. I remember now.
Flightless sparrow.
Okay, it was meant to be Balthus. Yeah, what the heck, dude?
A handful of people working for me.
It really should have been Balthus, actually.
Yuri won me
ADGL was
over.
like,
And my
fair.
charms, of course.
Remember like the early-ish game when we recruited Yuri later than intended, and he was kind of mid, and we're kind of like, yeah, I think he's recruited past his peak, and he became
Yeah,
peak
this-
anyway.
and then he just like destroyed everyone anyway. Like, yeah.
Always straight to the point.
We were like, man, we've like just
Know that by
ruined this Yuri with the late recruit.
Here we go then.
Turns out he's hard to ruin.
I want you to take this. Consider it my token of thanks. A repayment for all you've done for me. If
Oh, yeah.
that makes you smile.
Mm-hmm.
He's pansexual.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Forgotten, have you?
I think I did the Yuri Byleth
Oh,
male
I suppose it
romance
has been
in.
5 years after all. You backed me up when
I
needed
don't remember
some
which
help.
run. There was a run I did. Oh, the Silver Snow.
Bit of a turf war, if you recall. I always repay what's owed. It's how I sleep at night. But if you really don't need it, I've got another idea. Maybe it's more of an agreement.
The mob in a
return for
church
this
for
ring.
one, yeah.
I
Oh,
ask
yeah.
for you.
Come again. Yo, the Byleth eyes. The what?
Or maybe you're just dragging me over the coals for fun. I can't recall how many times others have
No,
asked
what
for
if I
this.
lost support points there?
Being the one extending the invite certainly isn't easy. I
Aw.
used to feel like saving the life of even one person who needed it would be enough. But I've set my sights even higher. A future in which nobody has to die from something as awful as poverty. I know it's a dream worth reaching for, however grand it might be.
I'm gonna
Also,
kill.
I love you, smooch, smooch, smooch. Like, I don't know.
We're just gonna kill all the poor people.
That's right. Yeah.
A truly special.
What was the British ad where you're gonna cut the homeless in half?
Yeah.
It may not happen. but it's important
I
to
think
try.
that was a parody, but it's still so funny.
I'm just a person like anyone.
Because I think someone as a
I'll die,
like
just
as a way to
like
make fun of them was putting
whenever
those
that
ads up.
happens.
But it's so
Mm.
believable
Take
anyway.
over as
It's just
boss.
like with the freaking
Got that all lined
8
up.
will guard thing where it's like,
And
you
so
know,
long as
I
my
believe
people
it.
keep living with the same tenacity and
Yeah.
I want to
yeah.
believe
no
it.
doubt my dream will live on, whether or not I'm around to see to it.
Or maybe it was like, we'll cut the homeless right in half, and someone just photoshops the sign.
My dream
you know?
will remain
Also possible.
for the
I don't
longest
know.
time.
Or maybe it was actually that was just the sign, you know?
But now
Like,
I've come to want something else.
It was a sign all along.
When I go,
that's right.
What the heck? We
I
took
want
4
someone
hours to
around
do
write
this.
my name in my old notebook.
This final map is something
I
else.
can't see anyone
4
else
hours well
rising
spent.
to the
Yep.
task than you.
Aw, and then they kissed.
What's wrong? Did I say something strange?
Well, this talk of you dying.
I just want to
Aww.
make sure things are set up properly. You never know when it'll be my time. I suppose I did just talk a fair bit about death during a proposal, didn't I? Normally, I'm much more charming.
Oh no, that gambit hit.
Died right there. He just doesn't know it.
Oh yeah. Before I say I do, why don't you just say I do? Why is I do not an option, you know?
It's your real
What's
name.
your real name? Ooh.
Yuri Leclerc.
You certainly don't forget, huh?
Leclerc? His real name is Ford.
Couldn't have such a
Ford.
secret being spread around after all. If there's anyone I'll tell, it's you. Listen closely now.
Just interested in Thunderbrand. Honestly, yeah.
Ligar. And died after suffering a temporary heart attack. That is what happened canonically.
Oh boy, the battle data.
I got something important to tell
you. How many are gonna?
That's a lot of
Dimitris.
Yep.
Oh well, I mean,
Felix.
was this before or after he like leveled up every stat?
Annette, what the fuck?
Annette,
right.
And like Noble.
Because you're feeding her. I was feeding her a lot.
Oh yeah, it's like we gotta train Annette. And I was like, listen here, dude.
I was trying to prove it was possible.
Shamir, it begins.
It begins.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, this is the paralogue where I was using like Catherine and Shamir to kill everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I think there's gonna be a lot of Byleth
For
at some
Shamir.
point.
It's so far been a lot of Byleth, yeah.
Only 2, right? I thought it was like a Byleth period.
This is the second one actually. There's been more Dimitris actually. Okay, well here's a third Shamir.
No, Shamir wave.
Okay.
Yuri.
Unless Yuri.
I think
Wait
this
a
is
sec, hold on. You know, okay, I actually bet it's going to be pretty balanced is the thing.
Seems like it.
Like,
look at these pre-time skip portraits. They were so
see,
young.
look at these. Oh yeah, little
So
babies.
Cursed Relic.
Now, when does the Shamir take over?
What's Cursed Relic?
Ooh.
Oh, it's
that's Yuri Constance Carlog.
Death Toll.
Raphael Ignatz.
That's the other DLC characters. That's
Oh, Yuri was an assassin by this point, so it was like, okay.
Oh yeah, you can see their map sprites.
Yeah, he just get like +5 attack, +5 speed. Like, here you go.
Hey,
Walter's got
Shamir.
robbed by Felix and Red Canyon.
Oh, this is when Shamir
true.
went Cavalier and like killed like 50 people to get desperation or something.
Oh
Lance
yeah,
rank,
it's
I
like
don't
we gotta
remember.
get desperation.
Was
Somehow
it
in Cavalier, she had a very long period of like sucking. Gonna be real, and then it's like once she graduated from her Cavalier arc.
I think it was to get Lance rank for Bow Knight actually, and to get levels.
Oh, and yeah, and like riding rank. Also, I think we just like needed Kanto. I don't know. Okay, but here she is. All right. Well, okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Dividing the world. Was this where we were? Okay, we definitely Vantage Wrath that map. At first, I was like, we didn't Vantage Wrath
What's
that
dividing
much.
the world
but
again?
Reclaiming the Hilda Cyril Paralog.
Oh yeah. That's one where we memed a lot, I think, but still did a lot.
Yeah,
of Vantage
yeah.
Wrath.
There.
So
Yeah.
Maiden, Eternal Guardian.
You know what's funny is enemy phase combats don't count towards MVP unless you have Vantage. It's literally the number of combats where you attacked first.
Alright, now the pun?
Mm-hmm. How is Shamir
What's the
MVP
pun?
even though she's not in Sniper? No, that's not a pun. That's just actually true.
Where's the pun, Raisins? Where's the pun?
Oh,
I know you don't. That's fine. Don't worry about it. There doesn't always have to be a pun. Only when I'm fucking falling for it.
Merely 12 MVPs. I don't know. I got that. Okay. You literally made me come up with one on the spot.
A Shamillion.
There we go.
Hey.
Has the unit feel seen this way through? I mean, it's okay. Vantage helps you beat MVP, unless it's enemy Vantage. Enemy Vantage steals your MVPs. Actually,
What playthrough was Big Fool?
Big Fool.
Yeah, is a different Byleth name, right?
Oh,
Same, Davis. Same.
I don't know.
But did someone ask about unit fuel?
Dimitri, yeah. I was gonna ask. Like, I've been like, we're at the end of the playthrough. How'd you like it? Like, you know.
It's
I
really
guess we have like
fun.
the units here to go over. I don't know how to pause these if we want to like talk about the units or whatever.
I think they just keep on going. I can lower the volume a little bit.
Well, I think like if you press A, it like pauses it on the thing. Like when you like I don't really care to talk about Sedith and Ignatz and Raphael, right? Because we literally didn't use them. Two. What was this?
Does it have the credit song from Edelgard? No, right? Because she's like dead and shit. Oh, it does. Okay.
I think so.
Street beaten hard. He did get his kill. I do have a tier list thing prepared, but I don't want to like just keep going for like another hour for tier list thing. So I just want to briefly do thoughts on the units, I guess. We get to
Yeah.
But I also kind of want to
Oh,
like, show the units' endings
Yeah.
that we care about.
We can skip the ones that like, frankly, don't matter. Like, wait, 3 battles, 3 victories, perfect record.
Yep, perfect record.
Dang.
Lawrence.
Where's perfect
Helmut
record
lost.
Cyril? Did we get past him already?
Yeah, I think so. I'm afraid. But we knew it was there. Damn, imagine Raphael getting bricked by. Leone has like the same battles of victories as like some of these flunkies, like freaking Alois.
Yeah, no. I mean, we like try. Actually, 6 battles, 5 victories is like I would have expected like not this good, but I guess we just didn't put her in if she wasn't working.
She was through for like 1 battle. It's kind of hard to get more.
Like 14, right?
I think it was pre-time skip. I think it was 12.
No, it was maybe it was 12 actually. Maybe you're right.
I mean, they're the same map. I don't blame you. It's both a monastery.
Nah, they're
defense, right?
totally different maps.
I believe you. 17 battles with Mercedes. The chapter 4 battles.
3 victories.
Hey, one of them's Edelgard.
One of them's Edelgard. Let's go.
Fog Dancer.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait, 23 kills? No way.
Yep. Probably all Hexblade, Soul Blade stuff.
Like all Hexblade Rapier, yeah.
I bet some of those battles are her using silence on an enemy too, because it's done with the attack command.
Actually. I wonder, actually, yeah.
That's a lot of combats for Manuela for someone who has stealth where I have to play through.
Yeah, no.
A paired ending between Annette and Gilbert. I mean,
that's funny.
It's
Actually,
good that they get along again.
Yeah, that's cool. Gustav discarded the name of Gilbert. Aw.
Oh, nice.
That's like a decent record on Gilbert and Annette too.
1 out of 4 for someone who's just like child's play, child's play, child's play. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, how much of that was just hunting by daybreak, him like getting attacked by a sniper and taking 0, right? Like, Yeah, and that went in actually. I'm really glad that you decided to like pivot her towards some combat at the end. And in the middle, in the beginning.
I remember being like kind of happy about Cavalry wanting Magic too, and then we went Valkyrie, right? And did like 2 months of like Gilbert's and Annette's therapy.
Yeah, and then in like just deployed him in the paralogs.
Oh,
like, yeah. Does that actually stop it?
Yeah, it does. Pressing A stops it.
Oh wow.
And then pressing A again makes it go again, I think.
Oh.
You guys can go over here now, I think.
There we go. Oh, you want to talk about Happy some more? Or?
A little bit. I can have the tier list template up too, but I think it's kind of unfair to like talk about everyone and just kind of skip over one of the Ashen Wolves like that,
Yeah, that was like the whole point of the playthrough, right?
That's part of the point, yes. But yes. I think remember about Happy is that kind of early on, you were like, well, there's probably a lot of maps where Happy is not very good and it's worth benching because we are limited on deployment slots. And I remember we're being surprised that like there's like a thing for Happy to do on almost every map, even if there's no monsters and no like armor knights or anything for the kill. Usually wasn't placed for to do stuff, but she was definitely this useful when either of those things were present. That was for sure. It was mostly just fielding her because I wanted to field Happy because she is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, she is really fun. I was very pleased to be like wrong about the whole Happy not necessarily being good on certain maps thing. It's like we just keep deploying her. I think like she was in Mage, so like if she has fire and physic, like
yes,
it's hard to go wrong if you have fire, physic, and heal, right? Like
there was definitely a period of time where most of what she was doing was physic. Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with that. So, and then I don't know when she got warp, like if it was in part 1 or not, but that like I mean that with Dark Knight definitely gave her a lot of utility, I think.
I feel like warp was in part 2. I think I underused warp because most of the time when I was fielding Happy, I only had 1 use on her. I think I might have had the bishop Happy for like 1 or 2 maps. But I feel like I kind of have to hold on to warp until I have like a really good place to use it because turn 1 warp is rarely useful if you're not like skipping a map, right? Like, usually you just stride turn 1 and you get as far as you need to go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, turns out these were together.
The whole, I mean,
the whole
they were
time.
adjutant. 2346, 50%.
Yep. Again, that's what happens when you set up kills for people.
Yeah.
Same, Maddie, same. Yeah, the one map where I fielded Ingrid was really rough. It was really rough. But I remember it was like a pre-time skip, like right at the start we were like, what is Ingrid just kind of going in, right?
I think it was like with her Wrath Strikes in like chapter 2, we're like, wait a sec. She just like had a lot of convenient and accurate kills.
Now, to be fair, like very much of that was because we were like setting up supports, and I think we did actually earn the supports as well. So she was getting plus might supports, she was getting all those things. So for a brief period, she was looking really good. I don't know when we were like, all right, just be adjutant for the rest of the time, but like I think in like chapters 2, 3, and maybe even like 4, she was getting deployed and like doing some combat. I think by 4, it was like, nah.
That's Felix and his 3 Rocky Burdocks.
Yeah.
Look, it's also a lot of dexterity, okay, if you think about it, because it gives us some hit rate, and then he like Felix, I think, was also, I mean, like you said many times, he was like good early on because Felix is always really good early on, and he supposedly falls off, but because ours got such good level ups, and eventually got War Master, he was really good. I think there was a period of time where Felix was like Yuri at home for a while. Because for me, this really highlighted the differences between Yuri and Felix to me. Like I remember early on the playthrough, I would never know what to say about Yuri because it's like that's a unit I've never used and he seems kind of good, I guess. I don't know. And then I learned that like they're pretty similar, but at some point Yuri's authority boon is just like so much better than Felix's authority bane. It's insane how many things you can do with Yuri you can't do with Felix. And Felix has
it's like literally tripled authority rank.
Yeah. And Felix has like the extra way to get lucky with his crest, but then Yuri also has a crest that can kind of help at times. Not as often, but like still there. And then I think their combats were, I don't want to say interchangeable, but similar at different times, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like if Felix felt weird for a bit, I do wonder how much of that was like equipping weird prowesses for tournaments and like forgetting to change them in the maps. Like that's just a mistake that we made, right? Like that we should be more diligent. I do actually really like Felix in this. He kind of like him, Yuri, and Shamir all together kind of ended up being like poster children for the playthrough almost. Of like, look, hey, here's this unit. They just got good stats, and they're just going to walk up to the enemy and attack them with weapons and fight him head on, and it works.
Yeah.
Right? That was kind of like
units,
the whole
3
point.
kills, right?
Yeah. Like, oh, Felix had the awkward hero phase he went to? Yeah, he had
awkward puberty.
Due to the restriction, the no more than 1 per class, he kind of like slotted into hero, and I think hero is a fine class to be in like once, but I want to get out of it like pretty quick, you know?
Yeah, I feel like War Master was his best path to get out, considering we were already using several people that wanted the other slots that we had. Like we had Swordmaster Dimitri, although not immediately, and we had Yuri competing for like the same class like Assassin. I don't feel like, what else could he have done then? Because you didn't want to. You didn't want to be him to be a sniper. So what was left at that point, right?
Yeah. I mean, I stand by it. I think hero would have been just better than sniper, plain old, like just outright in every way. And yeah, like I guess like if a unit had moved out of like assassin, or really it would have just been like assassin. I think like I don't know. It's at that point I kind of agree with you. Like the best route to leave hero was to just reach level 30 and get War Master. You know, I think, even though it meant he had a really long awkward hero phase. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the trek from 20 to 30 is quite long, and the biggest power spike is reaching 20, which is great. But at some point it runs out.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm wondering if like maybe there was some shuffling that could have been done with like the Wyvern slot or whatever, but. You know, that's also like a whole bunch of other ranks. Like he's just getting sea flying on top of all the authority he needs.
Are you thinking like Felix goes Wyvern instead of
Felix goes Wyvern
and Balthus stays in other classes? Okay.
Yeah, because Balthus had Fortress Knight, which like isn't as good as Wyvern, but it's probably better for Balthus than Hero is for Felix. And like Byleth has Enlightened One, which, you know, kind of similar. Probably like that combination: Byleth Enlightened One, Felix Wyvern, Balthus Hero. Or not hero, Fortress Knight.
Fortress Knight. Or Warrior. He was Warrior for a lot of the playthrough too. Well, not a lot.
That's true.
A couple chapters.
He had Warrior. Yeah, like that combo is probably better than putting one of those in Wyvern than putting Felix in Hero. I don't know.
I agree. Oh, what's that about Felix? Oh, they got married. Let's go.
Her.
How was Catherine? I guess these 21 battles without a victory are just like enemy phase combats, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, like her under like wall or getting shot by a bow or something, and like or attacked by mage, and it's like, who cares?
I was thinking of MVP, but they should still count as victories in this screen, right?
Oh, what, you're talking about Catherine or Shamir?
Catherine.
Okay. I have no idea.
0 victories as sniper. It's not true.
IGA3 victory. I mean, no, she got some as sniper. She was definitely sniper for do paralog. I don't know if she was sniper for chapter 6.
You can probably convince Raisins that sniper's decent in chapter 6.
Oh yeah, I would buy that.
Like just general being an advanced class in chapter 6 is pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. If you're like, you know, I see my options in chapter 6 and I choose sniper, I wouldn't hate it. You know, you have 1-3 range and 6 offensive numbers. I'll like it.
These are good roommates. Pretty strong units. Pretty powerful. I was particularly surprised by Shamir's speed, because her speed, if you just look at her base and growth, and if I just remember my hard mode playthrough, my first time playthrough, I remember Shamir being like awfully slow, getting doubled by some enemies I fought. To be fair, those were fast enemies, but still. And this playthrough, she was like the fastest unit I've ever seen in 3 houses, just doubling everything with darting blow. Not Defiant speed. What else does she have that's like really fast? Just like high speed stat and survival instinct, and like just the rallies, I guess, in a dance.
Yeah, every now and again she had a survival instinct to go in. It wasn't actually like that much, even though a lot of it was just like using the 14 base that she had in her recruitment, and then also getting her in any class that has more than 0 speed, like sniper does. And like, oh wow, actually we have a fast unit on our hands, right? So yeah, definitely the darting blow. And I will say this one did get like pretty lucky hitting the levels. It was like maybe like a 60th percentile Shamir. I remember at some point actually like asking you for the screenshot and getting it and being like, she's actually on pace. But no, this Shamir, yeah, was pretty fast. And again, part of this playthrough was saying like, hey, I'm telling you, Mecha, like Shamir's fast. And I guess, like you said, we saw it.
Yep,
so
it's true. Pretty good. Also, just like really strong pre-promotes units basically for early on was really nice. Just because there were some points definitely where my units were not winning the stat race against the enemies, and particularly I remember being really intimidated by the enemies in the do parallel because they were way higher level and doing a lot of damage to the other units I'd fielded. So I just decided to field both Catherine and Shamir, and I just took an entire quadrant of the map by themselves with very little trouble. Like they had to heal between encounters, but they got through with that.
She got a lot of levels of Pegasus speed growth. Yeah. She was in classes with good growths for a bit too. She got a lot with Cavalier though, and like Bow Knight. Okay, Bow Knight has pretty famously bad growths, right? That's the thing. She got like 13 levels in Bow Knight or something.
Yeah,
but still kept leveling. I don't know.
Yep. Instant Pegasus Access is pretty good. Also got used out of like a lot of different classes in combat arts, like Cavalier for Desperation, and then Darting Blow. She might have the most class masteries.
She might have actually,
because she had 2 intermediate ones, and then the Bow Knight. Probably not Sniper though. I don't think I had 100 volley.
No, I would have known. Okay, I remember because you were talking about you wanted to unequip Vantage Wrath. There was the other rule about the Brave Arts, right? It's like I don't remember what the rule was that we came up with at the very start. I don't know if it was like
I think it was
more than 1 copy of each.
I think it might have literally been like 1 total, but I don't remember. We didn't use any, I think.
Yeah, I think we legitimately cast 0 Brave Arts the entire game.
I think so.
Like, we did some vengeances, that's for sure. But I think there was no Swift Strikes, there was no Hunter's Volley, there was no Fierce Iron Fist. Okay, there might have been a Bombard. Okay, like that is technically a Brave Art. Technically. Okay.
Is that Eloise?
Oh, Cyril. Maybe Cyril point blank volleyed something.
Oh, maybe. Oh.
Maybe? I actually don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe Leone did some. I don't know.
No, because remember, we didn't get her point blank volley at all.
Oh,
we like tried to get her like 13 things, and then we're like, wait, this unit just. We kept on like pulling her in all these different directions, and at the end of the day, she just like had nothing.
Yeah, that's one thing I would change if I did this again. Is have the. Well, I couldn't really try planning this more in advance because I did that as best as I possibly could. We still had to adjust on the way there, but we definitely had too many plans for I think Shamir and Dimitri in particular.
Yeah. Both Leon and Cyril golden lances. Yeah, they were trying to get in like paladins or something. I don't know, but yeah, like I mean, it was like kind of unfortunate for Leone because. Like, she shows up, and there's just, like, Shamir and Felix and Yuri who have been leveling, like, strength, speed, defense every time, and now it's like, okay, what's this unit gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
That, and I think Leone had trouble slotting in without taking someone else's class as well. I remember that being an issue. We have Paladin Dimitri at that point. Oh, Catherine gets bombarded.
Yeah, I was like, I knew Catherine got it, I just didn't know when. Like, you know.
I don't think
she could get a... No, there's no way. She could get A, Brawling, and get Bombard for Brave Attack, or she inventory and attack command something, and that works too. That's also Brave.
Yeah, the late recruit really screwed her over in a way. Because we just didn't use her less. Like, we would have made space for her early on, gotten attached, and then justified putting her on the team more often, probably.
Yeah. Also, Catherine just has like 30 speed, so you know, like, when you use a Braveheart, just double.
Nimble combo. Yay!
Oh, these two.
Power couple. Yeah, I was surprised that Constance didn't one-shot more than she did. But honestly, with how many armors there are post-time skip, I didn't really mind to just two-shot stuff. Or use it for chip, or occasionally bolting. I think with bolting I had a similar problem as I had with Warp, where it was like, I really want to get value out of this thing as much as I... Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, really close. So I might have held onto it a little bit, but I think with bolting, it's easier to justify because having a bolting left alone gives you linked attack utility, so I wanted to keep that as long as possible. And that worked out pretty well a lot of time. Plus, like, bolting hits were so unreliable that it often was like, I need to have a bolting left, and also need to be ready to define pulse if I miss here and do something else. But it certainly was good to have these two options available. And I remember Constance as a mage is like, keeping up was kind of tricky at times, and usually Happy can like physics someone, but Constance was just like, if I'm not attacking anyone, I'm just a waste of slot basically. But then she got Dark Flyer and just exploded everything all around the field, and as long as I didn't put her in range of enemies on enemy phase, she was murdering everything. She's so good.
Yeah, no, I liked her a lot in this playthrough. It's like, man, the Dark Fire really helped. Not a lot of transmute, but you know, most of the reason there wasn't much transmute is because she was just killing everything anyway. Like, I don't know. The 33 HP was kind of embarrassing at the end, but like, whatever.
It made it more hype when she did get transmutes.
True.
The rarity made it better. And then Baltus, I mean, I already thought Baltus was like one of the best units in the game from the start because I already knew he could hit some benchmarks that were just insane defense-wise, like just taking no damage from was it the Thieves in Chapter 2 that he just tanks?
Yeah,
that was
he just
insane.
tanked everything. Fighters too, like, you know.
I think pre-time skip, there was like several battles where Baltus was just like take the front line and just survive everything. I remember like Lawrence Paralog or any other hard battles, just like I put Baltus on the front line. I think post-time skip, definitely a lot harder to do that. And it might have to do with like the different classes that Baltus has been in and the different, like how hard it is to take 0 damage means that being at half HP is a lot more risky. And so I would often just like get Baltus to half and then just take advantage of the +6 attack, but not really take a lot of enemy attacks anymore. And that definitely made him look a bit weaker. But you can definitely build Baltus in a way where he just enemy phases everything with like quick riposte or like Wrath builds or something. Like, that's possible. I just didn't do it this playthrough. I just tried to go by with stats alone. And I think it is safe to conclude that with stats alone, Baltus doesn't quite get there post-time skip for like tinking enemies. But even in Final Chapter, he was often reducing damage by enough that he would survive. So you just have to be a bit more careful. Whereas pre-time skip, you just kind of brainlessly go in and take 0 damage a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's I mean the whole like Baltus prot tanking falling off thing, I think it comes mostly from two things. The first is like enemy mages actually getting stats, which doesn't happen until like chapter 17 or something, right? Like, if you look at any mage from chapter like 11 and before, they all just have like the same stats and they all suck. So if Baltus is at half HP and has enough prot to survive everything, he also has enough HP to survive a mage, right? But then in endgame, like, I think that Meteor Grimoire just came up and, like, one-shot him 1.5 times over or something. It's like, okay, wait a sec. Yeah, and then, like, the Fortress Knight Baltus is still good. And then also, I think enemies just get a lot more offensive gambits as the game goes on as well.
Yeah,
and
true.
So taking away your, like... Yeah, taking away, like, your +10 from Dusker Heavy is, like... At that point, the whole strat just completely falls apart, you know? Like, you just die from the rest of that onward, because, like, the bat is so much of the prot stack.
And yeah, part of it is also that if he's in Fortress Knight, then he can probably hit the benchmarks needed to survive on Crimson Grappling. Maybe not take 0 damage, but take nil enough damage that you can survive with half HP. But then you're in Fortress Knight, which is not usually the class I feel like you want to be in, because it's just so much worse if there's heavy terrain or if there's mages around, or if you just want to have flight. Like Wyvern and even Warrior felt a lot better than Fortress Knight to me in most of the battles I used it.
Yeah. Like, if we were able to get away with it, he did like pretty uncontested Fortress Knight, so whenever we like encountered restrictions by the rule, it was like, well, he can just be Fortress Knight and this works. And I was pretty happy to have the Fortress Knight in the chapters we did, but there were definitely some inconveniences, I agree. I really liked all the chapters where he was something else.
True. Hey!
Ooh.
Apparently for Dimitri to do. Love to see it. Oh,
There we go.
He assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and his loyal vassal, the Du. The main effort at his side. One of these achievements was the reconciliation with Dusker. Ooh. Extraordinary effort that required extensive negotiations to get past the history of betrayal and oppression. A trying task, but Dimitri never once considered giving up. While they behaved as lord and vassal in public, it said that Dimitri and the Du were more like family in private. When Dimitri finally fell to illness, the Du tended to his liege's deathbed and took up a post at his grave for the rest of his days. When the time came, they were buried beside each other. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I said early on this would not be a Do playthrough, and so I used them more sparingly than I would have liked. But I did like it whenever I got the chance to deploy him, because Vengeance is such a fun skill. I think it's very different from the Swift Strike stuff, where Vengeance is more like about HP management and just kind of trying to make a safe space for a unit to do their things, whereas Swift Strike is brainless. Go in and hit twice before the enemy gets the counter. Hopefully I hit twice. So
yeah,
I think...
and then Kanto away and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. And I didn't really tutor him a whole lot once I kind of benched him. And so it kind of fell off. But every time he got back on the field, I had a good time using him. And whenever I had the chance to like Ray up Paralog and Final Chapter, I would just use him. Even though he never got to do that much. It's like, ooh, the do kill. Can I make this into a do kill? Like, this guy is just a lot of fun. I like to do a lot.
Yeah.
Even though he's... I wouldn't say he's like S tier or like super, super good or anything. But he is pretty... one of the better units, I would say. Like, the upper half.
To do?
Yeah.
Oh, I would.
S-tier? You think he's S tier?
Oh, yeah. I think it's like easily one of the best. Like, he's super good.
Do you think he's like better than Baltus?
Oh.
Because I don't. And I think they're pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of what makes to do good is that early game, and in that early game, we just decided to make it the Baltus show, right?
Yeah. But we did recognize they could do a lot of the same stuff. Like, he can also do zero damage from the Thief.
Personally, it's actually kind of close to me, and I think when I did a list recently, I did actually put to do higher. I can't exactly remember the reasoning that I gave. I can't really come up with it. I'm actually really curious to talk about Dimitri. Not to like deflect the topic, but because people were saying like he had the bad unit feel, and I think someone brought up he didn't really have like a good class to go in. How much of that is actually true? Like,
I don't know. I think his classes he had, his options were decent. I thought when he became Swordmaster, he actually became really good for a while, especially when we did allow ourselves to use Vantage Wrath for a bit.
Yeah.
So
like,
he was like MVP for several maps, and early on he was also really good in just like when we were all nobles and everything. And then Cav Dimitri, I remember being pretty good as well. Like, remember, Dimitri was the first person to be able to use the Dusker Heavy soldiers. That was a really good time for him.
Oh, yeah. There was, like, Dusker Heavy Cav Dimitri. That, like, what is part one supposed to do about that unit?
Yeah,
right?
we were just taking him left and right.
He did nothing from Gronder 1 to Gronder 2?
That's
is that true?
I'm pretty sure he did a lot of stuff in Gronder 1. Maybe
Gronder 1, he definitely had Dusker Heavy, right? Like,
yeah, because I remember we got that Paralog ASAP.
Yeah,
it's possible we didn't have A Authority immediately, but we got it ASAP.
B, right?
It is B. You're right. It's not A. It's B.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if like Dimitri didn't just do everything in Gronder 1, it's because we realized after like 3 combats we needed to hold back, or else it just would obviously all die to Dusker Heavy Dimitri. Right? Like I think if anything happened, it would be that.
Yeah, there was a time where we did put Blue Lion Dancers on Dimitri. That's true. That's like chapter 14.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was... Okay, so here's the thing, right? He was in Paladin, and I like Paladin as, like, a supporting class. As a combat class, I think it's actually, like, kind of mid.
Yeah,
like,
unless you have Swift Strikes,
really
it doesn't
good.
really work right.
That's
such bad speed.
Yeah, it's, like, bad speed. Not even really good, like, attack and defense either. But, I mean, like, look, it has 8 move in Kanto, and...
And Lance Fair. Like, I think the attack is, like, the reason you go Paladin with Shamir every once in a while.
I think so, yeah. Didn't we do that for, like, the Lance Jab? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. We had to, if we wanted to go to Death Knight, we had to go Paladin.
Yeah, I remember that. So, like, there are a couple things that make Paladin good. I don't really like. Okay, like you said, when he got into Swordmaster, that's when it really was like, because he has access to all these high crit swords. He has sword crit 10. Like, I think that was really a big change But it was also hard for him to get that without goals, and he loses goals for like what 5 chapters or something. Like
Yeah.
Like it was kind of hard to do. Someone did bring up the hunting by daybreak.
Yeah,
he did stuff there.
He was pretty much support there, I think, too. Like, Violet did all the work there with the Dusker Heavy boys.
Oh, that's true. Was she was in Light and 1 Dusker Heavy, right?
Yeah, that's what we ended up going
Yeah.
with. The other alternative would have been Wyvern, and then we would have had no Dusker Heavy in that chapter.
How much with enemy Swordbreaker hurt your Dimitri build on Swordmaster? Did we, like... I think it didn't happen. Maybe there was, like, a Paladin on the chapter 20 that had it? I don't know.
There's definitely times where we're like, oh, I want to attack this guy, but he has Swordbreaker, so I'm not going to do it. So I guess it hurt our flexibility, but we usually found some other way to deal with that. That's what my memory, anyway.
Yeah. Like, if anything was a threat to the Swordmaster Dimitri, it was, like, enemies with Gambits, usually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But Dimitri had
But it was
generally good
defense,
charm. I remember a couple times we just avoid enemies with charm, or with Gambits. So
Yeah.
Get wrecked. Oh yeah, Byleth was like hell yeah RNG blessed too. That helped a lot.
Yeah, with the she literally had Fortress Knight defense in Enlightened 1, right? It's like, okay.
It's kind of busted.
Like... Yeah,
well,
no.
Lancebreaker
Well,
and
I
I mean,
were okay.
I mean, Dimitri had Lancebreaker, if that's what you mean. I don't know if we ever really used Swordbreaker. I think we used it on Yuri to dodge enemy axe users sometimes.
Yeah. The Breakers, I think, came up every now and again. It's hard for me to tell.
I don't know.
I know.
For
I
enemies,
use
it's got to be
Breakers a
pretty
lot when I
balanced,
play.
right?
Yeah. Enemy Lancebreaker, yeah.
Because they just kind of start getting it at some point. And enemy composition in this game is not like some other games where they're like most enemies use lances. In this game, it's just enemies.
It's kind of a
enemies that exist of all types.
Well, most places have like 2 types, right? You know,
Yeah.
like
like endgame is like Grimoires, War Savants, Monsters, War Masters, Endless, right? That's kind of endgame in a nutshell. Dark Mages, I guess. If you scare off mice on turn 1, that's all that's left.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I mean, Hegemon Edelgard, but you know.
Yeah, I thought it was alright.
Yeah, War Master Dimitri seems hard to get because doesn't he have like neutral fists and then Axebane?
And Axebane. Yeah, it's
painful.
pretty hard, if I recall. It's helped somewhat by the cert requirements, but it is pretty rough. Like, or by the you only lose 20 percentage points when you miss a rank. Do the Dusker boys factor into Dedu's utility as a unit? That might make him better than Balthus. I didn't consider that whenever I was saying Dedu versus Balthus. I wasn't considering that paralog.
I don't count that as far as that is concerned, and both of them use the Dusker boys pretty well, so that's your answer, I guess.
Yeah. I do think that the Dusker Heavy Soldiers makes Dedu paralog like insanely valuable. Like just get it instantly, and then you have this +10 prot bat, and it's like what +8 attack, +10 prot. That's like insane.
Yeah, I remember we really went out of our way to like train it ASAP too with like Model Bleeder.
Yeah, good skill. I like that skill a lot.
Yeah, Dedu, maybe you're right. Maybe he is just an S tier unit. I just underused him, but you know, didn't have room. There wasn't room. I think no room. Anyway, next slide on my power presentation. Oh shit, it's them already.
Wait, it's these two. Yeah, we're through all of them.
I mean, that's what happens when you pair them up. I guess is it goes a lot faster.
That's true.
Shouts to supports. Yay, dummy.
Dummy.
I imagine this is like Gerald just calls her dummy every once in a while for like something stupid she did, and someone else just wrote down that name as her actual name, and this is it's kind of stuck.
This doesn't work. And yeah, the square hole.
Yeah, I mean we
Who
kind of
kills
talked
this
about
one?
yeah we already kind of talked about Yuri versus Felix a lot, so it won't be too elaborate here. But Yuri's ability to just like kill enemies, especially bosses, in like late part 2 was just absolutely mind-blowing to me. Particularly I remember in Gronder doing like strategies with Impregnable Ball and Manuela and Stealth and everything around. Was it? I don't think it even was Manuela, but like using Impregnable Ball to make sure that enemies would attack someone else and not kill Yuri, and instead just do 1 damage, and I just killed another boss right after. That stuff was satisfying as shit. Like Yuri is so much
stealth
fun to use.
actually. Yeah. Like on the topic of stealth, because that was another thing that I think this playthrough is kind of like you wanted to learn more about like that ability and whatnot, or like comments on stealth. What did you think of it?
Yeah, let me answer a chat question real quick before I get into it. JC, I think I asked earlier. I don't remember what Big Fool was like. It was a bioth from one of my playthroughs, but I don't remember which. Was it like my first playthrough on Golden Deer? Because I feel like this bioth was way more RNG blessed than that one, but I don't remember. Mill bioth? Yeah, which one? Which playthrough?
Yeah.
I know that Mill bioth from my first playthrough, but I don't remember which one is Big Fool. I have lots of derogatory avatar names in my career.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
for stealth, yeah, really satisfying to use. I had like a little bit of a discussion with someone on Reddit about how good stealth actually was when we were discussing like Manuela classes, I think, and they were like, stealth is good. I was like, I have been playing without stealth for my entire life in 3 houses. Like I have like, what is it, like 600, 800 hours in this game. So I can see why you would think that you don't need it to beat the game, but I think it's impossible to deny that it is a really good skill that can get you places if you use it well. Like even in the final chapter just now, we made use of stealth so many times to make units that really shouldn't be in the positions they were in just completely safe. And in the amount of things you can do with, like, you can use... Not only are they good things, but they're also just like fancy plays that make it really satisfying to play the game. Like if you put a stealth unit in front of someone else to wall them off, and it makes him go for someone entirely different, like it makes him attack Baltus or Dimitri instead, that's just so satisfying. It's so much fun to be like, well, you have a legal attack on someone else, just like kill them, but you won't because you're stupid and you just don't see people with stealth at all, but they still block the way. That stuff is OP, and in combination with impregnable wall to make him just do completely ineffective damage, or make him attack someone that kills him like Dimitri, or attack someone that you do 0 damage to anyway like Baltus. Super enjoyable, like really fun to use this skill. Absolutely loved it. And I think if we had like on Yuri, it was a little bit awkward at times because Yuri is someone who kills stuff. So in order for him to like actually do work on any phase, you have to like leave everyone else out of range. And I think there's a universe where I would use someone like Manuela more, or like Surt, say. This is a bad example, but like Annette into Assassin, for example, that could have been really funny because you can like apply rallies deep into enemy territory and not have her die. That is something I would like to experiment with in future playthroughs, but it definitely makes me want to do it more.
Yeah, for sure. I do agree with you. Like every time I use stealth, I feel like the world's biggest genius. You know, it's like, oh my god. Which I think that is what strategy games should do to you, right? Like, it should just be like, oh my god, I'm so clever for figuring this one out. Like, kind of no matter how obvious or apparent it was. Like, it's just super good. Vengeance Assassin, yeah. There's like a bunch of other stuff. I think. Yeah, there's someone else I saw. I think it was like
Bernie
Vargas,
Assassin is
was,
something
like,
I want to try too.
Put it together. Yeah. People might remember Tellia's stealth unreliability, not even try. That is one thing. It's like if people don't, the ability I guess isn't really clear that it like is guaranteed to work.
Yeah,
right?
it has a weight
with an asterisk.
description and stillness from FE10, even though it's the same skill, right?
Yeah. But yeah, Trickster Lysithea. Yeah. Trickster Lysithea.
Ooh,
that was something someone was saying is like they were not quite convinced on the Manuela thing though. I don't remember how much we discussed Manuela or didn't discuss Manuela. I don't know. I think we kind of like remarked her kill score and then kind of moved on.
I think her ending is still remaining, but maybe not. Nah, surely not, right? Like if it's already a
once you get to Byleth is the last one. Once you get to Byleth, it's done.
Yeah. I mean, we did kind of discuss Manuela, but like real briefly, there's a lot of maps where I didn't use Manuela. There's a couple maps where I did, and the ones where I did, and she went in with either silence or a ward or stealth. Mostly like stealth and impregnable wall stuff was really good. But I wouldn't place her very high on like a list because there was a lot of chapters where she just is unnecessary. But I do think that, like Ray said, if you're playing like 0% growth or you do some other thing where you're like punching above your weight, then having something like Rally Charm becomes a lot more valuable because you rely on like gambits a lot more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, true. Yeah. Also, people pointing out how many times like Infirmary Master actually like came in clutch in that map.
Yeah,
like, it kind of did.
I feel like that was the first map where we used it like consciously, but it's really something you have to know about and consciously use in order to get, value out of.
Yeah, it's like the thing is I find is enemies tend to either have like 0 crit or a lot, so it either like doesn't do anything or it brings their crit down from like 30 to 20 and like, okay, what actually changed here? I don't know. Like, but I know sometimes the narrative is different, but what's up?
Yeah, in Final there were a lot of 10s and lower that it helped against. I guess it's also good if you forget to equip the right prowess.
Yeah, that too. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm like just equip the correct prowess.
just don't use Helix somehow.
Yeah, I think use the most with silence.
This is all for tournaments, sword tournaments.
Yeah. Sad Hanneman wasn't used, you're getting to stay sad. Hanneman sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, no, I'm kidding.
Animan is a fun meme unit though, but this was not a playthrough for a meme unit. Well, it was if you look at the ending, like it kind of was, but not that meme unit. Again, if you like Hanuman, what's that channel again that I keep recommending with like Hanuman kills? I'm about to link your favorite video. You probably already know it.
I know of it. Yeah.
Kills.
Hanneman killing everything. Yeah.
Why
do they give Hanneman a riding boon? What's he gonna do? I mean, like they could have not given him a riding boon.
Oh, Eltrank.
You know. Yeah.
They have the best, the only, but the best. Well, I'm gonna nuke your screen here for a second.
Magic bow, sniper, Hanneman.
Yeah.
You somehow found my 3 least favorite words, dude. Like. I don't know.
Well, where's this? Oh, I found it. Eltrank or Hanuman stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, that's the thing. Whenever someone has a weird boon, it's like, you know, they could have just like not had it. You know,
That's
like
true, but this is funnier.
You know.
I mean, Hanuman just has a really funny voice. He's the save from SOV. It's got to be good.
Oh, true.
I mean, Byleth was just good. I don't know what more is there to say.
Byleth was good.
Really good early on, too.
Freaking Fortress Knight defense, yeah.
Byleth also got to ride kind of free, as she was like the only Wyvern for a while. It's just like the best class in the game.
Yeah, it's like... Well, okay, it was more that she didn't have any other classes, so if she was going to be advanced, she was going to be the one that we put her in, which was Wyvern, right? So, like, you know...
Yeah, she would have been really awkward to have to work with Assassin or something. But then she also got Enlightened One. I did not use Enlightened One a lot before, so I liked having that. But I don't think this is very representative for Enlightened One, unless you served Fortress Knight earlier.
It was okay. Like, we had funny spells, I guess. Like, that was cute.
Yeah. Oh, we had fire and like bolting on and like healing for fun.
Yeah.
Nosferatu
we did
bullshit.
use it.
Yeah, we did.
We had magic at the end too, because of course we did. Like, we had defense at the start, and then we had magic end. Like, of course.
Is music volume fine? It has voice, so it gets really... If it's too loud, it gets really hard to listen to us.
Yeah.
But this song is so good. Fire was fire. It was true.
Fire was fire. Really good.
Mortal Savant. Oh, someone asked about Mortal Savant cert constants, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, not Mortal Savant. Gremory. But I think we checked it out, and we're like, this is not worth a Master Skill use at this point, and then we just never did it.
Oh, yeah. Well, if someone's talking about Mortal Savant, I mean, like, usually when I'm looking at Mortal Savant, like, if I'm gonna cert the class, it's because I want, like, 6 move in Black Tome Fair or something.
Yeah.
Like, and she's in Darkfire, so she has 7 move in Black Tome Fair, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
True. Yeah, it's just, this is never a reason to not be a flyer if you can be in this game, unless you have, like, a self-imposed challenge or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is like the limitation on the magic flying battalions, right? So if it's like important to you to have a battalion, then I can like see maybe the Mortal Savant being niche, but yeah, I don't know.
It is true
like,
that it restricts Constance's ability to use like other things with her super high authority, right? Because she has the authority boom, but she can never really make use of it beyond using Duvel flyers.
Yeah. I mean, like you're allowed to take her out of Darkfire, right? Like. I have done that a couple times. I've done like Warlock or Gremory, and it's been like fine. You know, use some battalions with larger stats.
Yeah, I guess my issue with it would be like, okay, you get that, but no one else is gonna have Darkflyer probably, so you just lose Darkflyer for that map, which is a big cost to pay because that class is just so good.
Yeah.
But I get it. Yeah, she's flexible. She can she still gets to do it if you want her to.
Oh, we checked for the stat bonuses, like +2 luck.
Yeah, I heard.
Maybe
nothing. There was definitely no massive defense boost or anything. I'm not even sure that defense boost would have done a whole lot. Was it Happy or Constance where we're like, let's cert this class to get a little more defense so we can survive this one thing?
It was like Warlock, and we did use that defense. It was Constance Warlock. I remember in Chapter 11.
Yeah, that's the big one, right?
Yeah. That or like we said we weren't gonna do it, and then in Chapter 11 we like missed it, so we're like, okay, we probably should do it.
Yeah, wasn't it like Bishop Happy? That was like one of her first advanced certs that just didn't work. We had like really bad luck on advanced certs the first try around.
Yeah,
and then we were forced to play a map without good certs.
I can't remember whether Happy got Valkyrie first and then Bishop, or the other way around. I
she
actually
got
no,
Bishop
I
first.
think yeah, she got Bishop first, and I do remember there was a comment back in, I think it was like the Seteth Flame Paralogue, where I think I was like opining my like distaste for solo A certs, and people were like, "What do you mean? There's like Bishop Happy right there." And like in that case, I was wrong. Yeah, we did have Bishop Happy as a solo A cert, but we were also working towards Warp, right? Like that, I feel like we worked towards Warp, and as a consequence of trying to get Warp, we just had a free Bishop, right?
Basically, I don't think we ever used Bishop again. Maybe like one out of chapter.
Yeah, we had Bishop Manuela once or twice, I think.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You don't need stealth. Might as well get the double magic uses, I guess, and the double whatever healing bonus. We did use. Oh, we had like a couple. Now that I remember, it, like the healing bonus being kind of huge on Happy sometimes. Which we just like use someone full with heal.
Heal plus 10 is like actually pretty legit.
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. But yeah,
Yeah, no.
as far as like general thoughts go, I guess I should add once again. I played this game when it came out at first, and I played it like 2 more times for just to get the other routes on my channel, and then I did my pilot solo on Silver Snow hard. Then Manding came out and did it on Manding, and that was already like pretty good for Burnout on 3 houses. And then I did like a couple more playthroughs for like my Catherine waifu, my Scythia waifu, a bunch of other playthroughs I've already forgotten about. I think I started an Edelgard solo at some point that I didn't finish making a video about. So I played this game way too much basically and got really burned out on it. And then every subsequent playthrough I kind of tried to do was like, I would get to like chapter 10ish and just get bored and just stop playing it. But this playthrough really changed that for me. This was like a really fun new way to look at 3 houses. I still think it's more fun in the early game because that's where the optimization really comes into play. And the micromanagement has an immediate feedback of like, oh, I did this, now I get a big power spike, or now I get like Wrath Strike on Ingrid, or I get rally speed on Ignatz or something like that. That kind of goes away late game, and the monastery sections became less interesting because of it. But there was still like a lot of it to the point where we still have like 1 hour long monastery sessions still like discussing interesting stuff. So yeah, I would say this game really made me enjoy 3 houses a lot more as a game. I don't know if it really changes where I would rank it among my favorite titles, but it definitely brought it back from this is a game I would rather not play right now to, oh, this is actually kind of fun. Maybe I want to play another playthrough and use like all different units for my next roster. Like, I don't know, there was like a lot of use we didn't really get to use, like Leonie, Petra, etc. So
yeah,
in that sense, yeah, damn.
Yeah, like I think it was I did kind of need to play the game roughly like this to get back into 3 houses, I think, because I did do like a couple Manding runs where like my first Manding run I had like 3 snipers spamming Hunter's Volley, right? You know, and I was like, this has got to be the way. And I think like, yeah, I mean, sure, like I thought it had to be the way. And I think after like a second playthrough on Mananing, and it was one of those where I was like grinding out Death Blow and Hit plus 20 and Darting Blow on everybody, and
that's
like
boring
them
too.
in.
That's really boring too.
Yeah, to be honest, I think that was actually the main reason why I kind of like, you know, came up with this play style. If you could even say that like I came up with the play style, right? It was the main reason I tried to like think differently about it. Is like, yeah, I could just like grind out the like same optimal 5 skills and everybody. Like I could open up my Excel sheet and like write in everybody's like final skill thing, right? And like final class and grind everybody towards it. It's like, or I could just kind of like wing it in a way and see what happens when I just kind of like do whatever's obviously strong in the moment. And you know, that's where I ended up learning things like, you know, what if this unit spaces at recruitment are really good, or what if this what if it's like easier to start BC than it is to start solo A or whatnot. And that's kind of where I like learned to pick that sort of thing up.
I guess the question that we really haven't answered yet is, can you actually win a stat race in 3 houses? Like, is it better to quit the stat race or to engage in it and actually win it? And I think for the first half of the game, like for pre-time skip, you definitely can win the stat race. Maybe not the entirety first half. Like obviously in chapter 1, we certainly did not win the stat race. In fact, you could say we lost it pretty badly. We started winning it in
did we?
chapter 1, yeah, because we just kind of got.
I mean, you have like no options. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like no customization whatsoever. And then chapter 2, we started winning it with Baltus, and we never lost it again until like, let's see. So Hunting by Daybreak, we were not like ahead of the enemies by a whole lot, but we did have a Bile still dominating in the like broad department. So I would say that still counts as winning. And then I think chapter 14 is when we like had to work really hard, but we still hit some benchmarks to like double paladins with Baltus and all that stuff. And then slowly, there was still that thing, and I've said this a couple times over the playthrough too, where someone like Yuri, we could get like Yuri to double one guy that was really fast, or you can get Baltus to survive a couple guys kind of fine. But because enemies are like so stacked all around, except there's the snipers, then you kind of don't win. You can win like 1 or 2 races, but you can't really win them all. And so you still have this feeling of getting overwhelmed really quickly. And I do think the way the maps are designed does make you feel a little bit silly for not just one-turning a map where you have the option to. And you still just kind of deal with the fact that 3 hours map design doesn't really reward you for just sticking around. But you can still do some silly things, especially Goner 2. There were still a lot of times where like, oh, Yuri just won the stat race, yay. So I think that the logic of you can win a stat race mostly applies to like posts like from chapter 2 up to like chapter 12 to 13 ish. And then from there you can win like you can win some of the stat races all the time. You can win some of the you can win all the races some of the time, but you can't win all the stat races all the time. I think that's how I would summarize it. Do you think that's fair?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it, but like, you know, even in late game, we had like Fortress Knight Balthus taking 0 from stuff, you know? We had like Yuri and Shimira going up on quadding stuff. And I think there are some people who are pointing out like, okay, but there are, you know, these like enemy War Masters or whatever. Like, I think the Shapeless of Snatch is like, okay, these guys. And that's like the one enemy type, sure, that has just like good stats enough all around that you like offensive gambit, but you do have those. Like, regardless of whether or not you've trained your guys in Swift Strikes, or regardless of whether or not you've like put all your guys in Sniper for Hunter's Volley or whatever, like you do, like you have offensive gambits or whatnot that you can just use to get like the 2 or 3 enemies on the map that you don't just kill. And then the rest of them we did just kill. Like, we were enemy phasing the Mortal Savants, right? We were like enemy phasing the Gremmaries. Like, I guess maybe you could say, oh, we were using like this cheap method to live, right? But like, we were still using a lot of ward. We were still using a lot of just like attacking. We even like completely unequipped Vantage Wrath, and we're like, we unequipped Vantage Wrath. Remember, Dimitri was just like doubling on the counter.
Yes,
that
is true.
So like, I think there was, I maybe think you could see like the time when we fought like the 2 Mario Bros, right? Like the freaking Battalion War Masters with Black Eagle heavy axes, and it's like, okay, this time you didn't, but then we just like Resonant Flames them and we're fine.
Yep.
Right? Like,
yeah, and for the record, I don't think necessarily that is like bad design that they had like these really strong enemies here, like those War Masters. Like that makes for an interesting engagement. No. It's just when when it feels like the entire map is that enemy type. For example, like what's like a map where it felt like that? I would say somewhere between like chapter 13 and chapter Endgame. There's definitely some situations where it feels like your units can't really do a whole lot on enemy phase. You have to fight like 2 enemies at a time where you die. That's what it felt like to me sometimes, because especially if enemy groups get mixed, like Baltus just kind of dies to mages, for example, right?
The first time that happened, I think I remember the first time you were saying like, wait, we're not actually like winning here, was Dimitri Paralog, right?
Yeah, might be.
Like, we go into Dimitri Paralog and we like, to be frank, we did kind of get like bodied by War Masters, but we still like went in there and like won anyway, right?
War Masters are like the most unfair enemies possible, and they were like everywhere.
Yeah, it's like, it's literally just them, but you know, everyone else is kind of like whatever. Like, you know, should be fine. And again, it's like, you know, the fact that you find what the enemy's weak stat is and you exploit it, like that counts. You know, you don't have to be better than them in every single way. You just have to find like the one aspect to which they can't beat you. You know, like we can prot stack Hunting by Daybreak because we can't just reach that. You know, we didn't have anything higher than Fortress Knight minimum.
Yeah. So this is a difference in regards to less about like, can you beat the game or like, can you beat the map? And this is more of a question of, is it true that you can just outclass enemies. Like, is that a fact? Is that a statistical fact that you can outclass enemies all around? Which I'm arguing is no. Whether it has like whether that matters is of course a second, because it really doesn't.
Yeah.
You can work around not being able to beat an enemy in all the stats.
Yeah, and to be clear, very many, like when we pointed out the original article of like, quit the stat race, right? Very many of the things which Rangor, who read that article, cited are things which I cite of like, okay, here are ways though that you can just get ahead on stats, right? Like things like the intermediate class minimums, which I think we used on like a lot of our units, right, to get them to higher defense, or the advanced class minimums. Those are all things that we use to get extra stats, and we like did well with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
the thief plague.
So many thieves, or like just paying very close attention to the battalions, right? I think that was something that Rangor cited as like, oh, well, because you have battalions, you don't really need to worry so much about your stats. And I'm like, well, because they have battalions, units with good stats have really good stats, right? Like, that's kind of, we draw different conclusions from the same information, right? So, and I think we did a pretty good job. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I don't think we failed. Like, it's just plain old.
No, certainly.
Like, I actually do think we won it. Like,
I think it was a huge success, and I'm glad that so many people who were watching found the series enjoyable, even though Three Houses was so overplayed on YouTube in general. But it still just drew in enough people who were saying, "Oh, I actually want to play Maddening now. Like, this made me want to play the game." And I think it was really cool.
Yeah, for sure. It was actually like really nice seeing all the comments of like, yeah, I haven't played Maddening in a while, and I picked up and I tried this playstyle and I really liked it a lot. That like really made me feel nice. Like,
again, because you get to skip a lot of tedium, and a lot of people just. I remember at first when I was doing Monastery episodes, I was like, I can't exactly skip this in the thing, but if I have to edit them down, it's gonna take like FE5 PvP level of editing. That's gonna be really painful. People were like, no, please keep posting them. They're so fun. And like, okay, all right,
like
sure.
Where we just run around the monastery and like basically banter about units and whatnot, right? Like, yeah, we killed Edgar the Dancer. I guess like this is a pretty good one. It was like the rough combat, right? Gosh, what was I doing? Yeah, like all the monster episodes were super fun, and I really like this. So, played and beat Three Houses Maddening during this Let's Play. Let's go! Congrats, Halfle and F.
Good shit.
Yeah, it's like if someone comes in and like what they really like to do is they really like to have their Excel spreadsheet where they like write down the optimal endgame stats and like have hunters, volley snipers and whatnot. I'm not going to say that their experience and their love for that playstyle is like wrong or not genuine, because it is genuine. Right? Like, it's not what I would have chosen, but I'm very glad that I got to share. First of all, I'm very glad that I got to share this playthrough and experience with you, Mecha. Right? Like, I just want to say thank you to you for having me on the show all the time. It's very good.
Well, not to turn it into a circle jerk, but the whole reason I did it is because you gave that wonderful PowerPoint presentation on Twitch a while ago, and I was like, "Oh,
that's true.
That seems worthy of content. This needs to be spread to the people. This is more important than the religion of whatever the religion is called in Fotland."
Oh yeah, the Church of Saros. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like, I was very glad to have been able to share this with you, and very glad to be able to share this with everyone. I'm glad that if anyone saw it and was like, hey, like, let's cut corners and just have some really strong units. I'm glad. I'm glad that this playthrough reached them.
I agree.
Artheshriism.
Church of Maria's hips. Yeah. That and I do agree that it is sometimes you see like. I think this is most prevalent for LTC runs on YouTube, where you go from one chapter to the next, especially for Three Houses, and it's like, oh, we have this and this stuff now. And I remember for my LTC playthrough, or the LTC playthrough that I commentated but did not play, I had to like do little recap segments of what happened in the monastery, but you never saw it. Some people wanted to see the monastery segments, like, I just don't have them. There's not videos of them. I'm sorry, I don't have videos of someone resetting over and over to get the deified fish for ground or whatever. I'm sorry. And I remember a lot of people wanted to see it. I was very surprised, again, that people found the monastery segment so interesting. But it is interesting for me as well to just do the spreadsheet to show, like, okay, this is what we need to do in a monastery to reach what we need. I think when it comes to stats details, there wasn't as much in the monastery that we could really do to adjust that, I think, because whenever we need to reach like an exact benchmark, usually the answer was, let's cook 4 times, cook speed 4 times or something. Like,
yeah.
Since you can't cook strength a lot of the time because due to the lack of food for that, It was usually just like, all right, this is cook speed. I have these 50 bullheads. What else am I gonna do with them? So that I
Yeah,
think
if
was
we
like less,
actually had strength food, it would have been, I think, different.
yeah.
Like,
But on the other hand, knowing what power thresholds or like power spikes to reach for, like knowing about, for example, the Dusker Boys, knowing to get the Dew's Paralog ASAP, knowing to get Dimitri grinding authority like Matt to get the B rank. There's like a call that Raisins made. It's like that optimization is like really interesting and really changed the way of how I view units, because the Dusker Boys are like a unit of themselves. Like if I could tier the Dusker Boys, they'd be an S tier for sure. That's such a
yeah, it's
massive
like,
life
what
changer.
on earth? Have you seen this? Like, okay, the Dusker Boys' final stats are higher than like most units' bases. Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
I'm glad they don't take a
it's like
deployment
insane.
slot.
Yeah, no, and you just literally like staple it on top of one of your already good units, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And that was funny actually that Jennifer brought up the planting. Yeah, like a lot of the
planting
monastery,
episode.
I didn't know how to do the greenhouse or whatnot.
Or
Like,
Raisins, I put him on the
until we
spot
did
with the
this.
greenhouse.
Oh my goodness. I mean, well, to be fair, you gave me warning and then I just like totally didn't do my homework, right? You said like, I want to know how to grow this. And then I like kind of looked at it, but I was like kind of making it up on the spot as well. I won't lie. Like,
It's fine. I'll just do the square root of 5 on the spot, and oh my god, this sucks.
yeah. It was like, okay, once I like sat down and decided to do it, I was like, oh yeah, we need more onion. The freaking onion thing. Like,
that's-
holy crap. We
I
just
don't-
ran out of food.
I don't know how that happened. It might be because normally in playthroughs, you're just looking to motivate all your guys. We were trying to have specific people eat together, which require specific foods. Is that why we run out? I feel like no one ever talks
No
about
idea.
running out of food in 3 houses. Ever.
I know it happened to me once. I was like whining to my friend that I like needed a carrot, and he's like, "What are you trying to get speed for?" Like, no, not a speed carrot. I need like carrots, like carrots.
Digital
Like,
carrots. Has anyone ever had this problem of running out of food? Specifically onions, but any food, really. I just want to know.
yeah, no, like, yeah, seeds have star levels and hidden value. It's so all the information is obscured. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yes. Now everyone's coming out. This is like we were the
Okay,
brave ones to
thank
put it on
God.
YouTube first. Yeah,
Thank God.
and then everyone else is like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, thank God, we're not the only ones."
I'm just out here. Like,
Everyone's running out of food.
guys, please. I have so many fish meals.
Yeah.
Just eat fish, guys.
Oh, true. Someone's like on New Game Plus when you just have 10 professor points instantly. Yeah, you kind of spend everything, I'm sure.
Oh shit, chat's coming in.
Oh, yeah. This is
Oh, yeah.
everyone coming in.
But like on New
Yeah.
Game Plus, do you eat that many times early on? I guess if you really want to motivate a lot of people and like tutor a lot of more people, then yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you get to, so surely,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, probably, I would. I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
Like,
we
I
ate,
get to do it. So
we ate everything at month 6. There's nothing left. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't win the
Sauna.
sauna race.
I really hope
Oh,
someone comes out
yeah.
with a sauna guide. I feel like it's got to be just
Someone just
RNG,
data
right?
mines how it works.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
like, I mean, we probably did like more. I feel like we did more sauna in this playthrough than like all the other YouTube playthroughs put together. Like,
Uh-huh.
I feel it's like we just explored the crap out of this mechanic. It
There
was pretty
wasn't-
good. I don't know. I like doing it.
Yeah, there wasn't much to do in the monastery post time skip, so trying to figure out sauna optimization was pretty fun. And honestly, I do think I'm not a big fan of DLC mechanics, as I've said, because it feels more pay to win. The units are different because I don't know, they feel different to me.
You have to undeploy an actual unit to put this one in, right? Like,
I guess, yeah, there's an opportunity cost to it, but like my hesitance about like using like the Rapier Plus or whatever, or just getting the Rapier from
yeah,
the,
that's true. That's
from
true.
the Abyss. But the sauna is different, I think, because it's something you have to think about how to use. You only get to really optimally use it once per month, like at the start of the month, right? You can't. Can you sauna twice in one exploration?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just don't know.
I don't know. It was fun to try and slot it in the first week, especially when you like. That was another really fun part, I think, of planning this. Is like, what are we doing this month? Are we doing a paralog on a third, or are we just gonna do the? Do we need to go to the monastery to like buy someone birthday teas or whatever? Like figuring out what are we doing this month? Which paralog should we do here was like really fun, I think.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I did
So
I did enjoy spreadsheeting everything, but I really did enjoy calendar planning for some reason. That was really funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny, yeah, looking at like all the. Okay, that's another thing about the part 1 monastery is the part 1 calendar is like so much more restrictive. There's like all these random, like some months are really short and have like only 2 weeks. There's like these random days off and whatnot too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, okay, if Aggro Incarnate says they don't understand how it works, I don't know if anyone understands how it works.
No,
Like, that's
you have no chance.
yeah. Like, if you want to know, like, how does such and such an obscure mechanic work, it's like, if Aggro Incarnate doesn't know.
Aggro, did you know about the glitch with the guard adjutants in final chapter? Just
oh,
just
yeah,
to-
the
just
guard
to-
adjutant glitch in final
yeah.
chapter. Yeah,
Where,
really
like,
important.
Some deployment slots don't get guard adjutant bonuses. Did you hear
Yeah.
about that before?
Yeah.
Look, guys,
yeah.
just let me have this one, please.
Yeah.
I just want to know if he knows. Does he know?
Yeah, exactly. Does he know?
Chat is like holding back. No one's typing. You know,
No
the
one's
moment in
typing,
Discord, like
yes.
everyone is typing. You drop like the hottest.
Everyone
like,
is typing,
Guys, I
yeah.
don't think Lesithia is that good. Everyone is typing.
Yeah. Can I buy more?
Uh-huh.
Insana. 3 hours wasn't programmed. Was the programmed of all time.
Spaghetti
Yeah.
code.
Well, Halfwell and Naf is falling for it now.
Uh-huh.
We're
Which
waiting on
is-
bated breath. Well, I mean, I think Aggro and Carter might have like left to
Uh-huh.
go get a snack or something, right? Like, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we probably
We
need to
can't
run it
expect
out.
them
Just,
to be at the phone. No.
there's one more thing. That.
Oh yeah, the tier maker is something that Dark Souls.
Oh yeah,
But
fuck
what's
that. We
the?
already talked about all the units. Fuck that shit.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
I have it ready. Trust. I did my homework. Trust. Do I have it
But
here?
you had
Do I
one
have
more
it?
thing.
I did have
Oh,
one
there
more
you
thing.
go.
Yes. Someone asked what is next, and it is with great pleasure that I can announce that FE12 but better is finished as it's going to be. So we can play that
Mhm.
next. I think the first episode is going to be out. Well, for me it's today because it's Thursday, but it might be Friday. I do have this massive cold I got to sleep off, so I might have to delay them a little bit. But you know, we did record 2 episodes already, so they should be ready soon. And that's gonna be next playthrough. So if you submitted a character to replace, I know it was like a year ago, then look forward to having that on your screen soon enough. And it's promising to be a fun, wacky playthrough, kind of like Shadow Dragon. It will be on hard difficulty. It will be on a hard difficulty, which is Maniac, 2-star difficulty. And I get to revisit FE12, a game I've never quite mastered. And as far as runs for this goes, I do think it would be fun one day, Raisins, to play Engage with this kind of mentality at some point, because I think it has a lot of overlap.
true.
And we haven't, I haven't visited Engage since it first came out, so it's really far in the back of my mind. And I think, especially comparing it to the blind playthrough we did, to comparing it to now an experienced look at it, I think it will be really fun. And
Yeah,
I have a lot of
exactly.
like really funny ideas that we can do to spice it up, because obviously it doesn't quite have the same optimization methods that Three Houses has, but it has a couple of like fun runs and fun unit builds I want to try in there.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that one too. I think I definitely wouldn't mind doing it sometime in the future. My perspective on Engage right now is, I think, like pretty similar to when you just described in Three Houses, where like when it came out, I think I played that game like 7 times in a row. And I'm just like over it. It's not that it's a bad game. I just like played it too much. Okay,
Yeah.
I just need to like set it down for like 2 years and then come back to it later. Okay, like, that's what I need to do.
There's time.
There we go. I know. Who runs the fe3h.com? I'll just submit my manifesto to them. Right there we go.
Keb, bless him.
Yeah. Haven't played Engage is worth playing. It's so good. It's a very fun game. I love it a lot.
Dimitri LTC for Engage.
Oh, true.
Yes, the
Right.
general vibe on Engage is like gameplay good, story not so good.
Yeah.
Fun, but not so good.
I liked the story. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I like it a lot. Marnie's the goat. She's the best. I wish the hounds could have been in more maps. Actually, unironically.
Everyone is typing right now. Everyone is typing. I'm gonna head
No,
out.
come on.
It's
Imagine
late.
if they were in
It's
literally
late.
every map.
If we're
That'd be
defending
so
Engage
good.
story, we
Oh
have to
my
end the
God.
stream. I'm sorry. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, I like you all. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.